Hey John, are you still bananaed? Shut up before I mute you. Yeah, it is kind of funny. But I wanna see how much rage we're gonna get this time. Like, because sometimes it takes so long to actually get to the topic because they see the words inherently racist and they lose their minds. Were you here when that Australian guy was, where'd you go? Hey, Jacob. You can come up.
Discussion is corgis to pop and op. What does that mean?
So, if you get tired of the op that's on the panel and you want them
Oh.
dropped, you go to Sensory Core Gs.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have a discussion about corgis.
Thing on everybody's nerves. And people were like, drop her, And I was like, well, Sensory Core Gs, and I will.
Oh.
And they
I
sent
thought
three
we
Core
were gonna.
Gs.
Oh. I thought we were gonna have a discussion about corgis popping ops, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I'm not good with the slang terms. I don't know. I don't know none of that. Now I can talk real old style, and I know everything. It's past me.
Even with me, I have to like learn as I go along as well. I'll hear some things,
Right.
and I'm just like, wait, what does that mean?
My opinions on this topic inherently racist.
I just, I really hate hearing that, you know? Like, I was in a live, I think, was it yesterday? And somebody said all white people are racist, right? And then someone else said, no, I don't believe that all white people are covertly racist, but I believe that they're all inherently racist. And so it's just like, but like racist is racist, you know?
Right. Do you believe that all white people are racist?
Yeah. But it's a different, but it's not all the same level, you know? So there's a difference between, so there's differences between overtly, covertly, and blatant, right? And then you
Right.
have like that subtle racism. And then you have, for a lot of people, there's there are things that there are behaviors that they have, right? Where they'll behave a certain way, but they don't realize that racism is influencing that behavior, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so there's a lot of that. But as far as being actively racist, then I would say no. But then what'll
Okay, I see.
happen is that with this topic, you'll have a lot of people will come in, hey Dizzy, and they will oppose the topic, right? But will show racism at the same time,
Okay.
which is absolutely nuts. Because you're trying to say not all white people, but then you're showing that you are one of those white people, you know, like Rockwell in the comments.
Rockwell needs to be blocked before the live gets shut down. There's no need to spread hate, man. It's just people trying to learn.
That's right, Nala. Oh, here we go.
Sorry if you hear me
Pimp.
typing, I'm doing schoolwork.
Oh, that's all right. Hey, Pimp, give us your age and race.
I'm 30 and I'm white.
And what are your thoughts?
On the header,
Yeah.
just the term inherently racist.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be completely honest, I don't really understand what you're talking about.
All right, so, oh yeah, Nautilus is gorgeous. So when people say inherently racist, what they're referring to is that racism is like built, right? So when they're talking about the system, the country that we live in, it was built like with racism, right? And so if you're talking about somebody being inherently racist, you're saying that it's a permanent thing. So I'm asking, do you find that term useful or problematic?
I mean, maybe in a certain context it could be useful, but I don't believe that America is inherently racist. Do you believe that black people can be racist? I guess.
No,
Why not?
because I understand what racism is
Which is,
and what it's not. So racism is a system of oppression.
no, see, that's where
It was
you've already
actually
gone wrong.
created by white people to oppress people of color, with black people being at the bottom.
So, yeah, see, you
There's a
diverted
reason
from a
that
definition
racism
to an
is
opinion.
there's a reason that racism is different from prejudice, bias, stereotyping, and
Discrimination
discrimination.
based on race
Can I
doesn't
That would be
include
racial discrimination,
any
not
one
racism.
race.
can I point something out really quick, melanated?
Sure, sure, go
You
ahead.
notice how you're trying to get your words out and knuckle nuts won't let you speak?
Yep.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
guess,
that
that's
white
racist.
race. That's that right rage that they have. He wouldn't even let you finish your point. Can you have Knuckle Nuts to go on mute so I can hear you?
Yeah, stay muted, Knuckle Nuts.
Hello.
Now you were saying melanated because I was really picking up what you was putting down.
Okay, where was I? So what I was saying about racism. Yeah, so I
Just
was
black
saying
people want
that
to be oppressed
there's,
all the
yeah,
time.
you're not gonna come up on my panel and start talking.
Sis, just throw that bad signal out and I'll crash out on these crash test dummies.
Yeah, go throw some chicken in the fryer. Fucking
Okay,
Z one and
knuckle
only.
nuts. You
There's that
just asserted
racism.
your racism, so
Throw
that's why
some
you don't
chicken in
believe
the
it's true.
fryer.
And you thought you was gonna come up here and eat my good sis up. No, sir. Go on mute. Okay, pink balls, go on mute.
And my twin is about to come up, so yeah, you ain't gonna get away with shit.
You guys aren't talking about anything. Hurry up, bro.
Sir, you don't even have a neck. Be quiet, head and shoulders. At the bottom, head and shoulders.
Why,
Calm
why
down.
is the host having to ask you guys multiple times to go on
Hey,
mute?
the one and only, what's your height to weight ratio?
I can't hear what
Shut
you're saying
up.
because I don't understand Goofy.
Shut up. You've been asked to go on mute. Remain on mute. Start your own live. This ain't your spot. This ain't your place to run the show. Stay on mute or I will mute you. All
Black people aren't oppressed against. They're actually
right,
like
let's
the.
get your stupid ass up out of here. Who want to be next? Slide up out of here or I'll help you leave.
Right, yeah. So I was explaining, right? So there's differences
And so I
between
guess the point I
racism.
was trying to
Yeah,
make
and I
No,
don't know
you're
is,
not
why
gonna
you're
interrupt
talking
her
when
again,
I'm
Goofy nut.
talking.
So Goofy ass on mute.
Go on mute. Mute up. You're not funny. Stay on mute. Sound like your breath stink.
Hey, Kev, you said would the term inherently criminal be taken as racist? Well, if that
I
was a
don't think it.
thing, then that would be directed at whitey people because when you look at crime, you want to think about only certain crimes, but you're ignoring violent crimes, which whitey people excel at. Let's not even talk about I was gonna say tax evasion, right? Those of you that are on EBT and you're also committing fraud, it wouldn't surprise me if there were a number of you that were collecting it under different names. So let's not even forget the fact that your people actually colonized the world with violence. So again, who would be the violent ones? That would be whitey people.
If I may add, as well, there's a 13% crime rate with black people and a 90% incarceration rate with black people. So
I
the
know how
system's
racist you
Go
sound
ahead
right
on
now,
and go
right?
on
Jika,
mute. Go ahead on and go on mute. Remain on
they,
mute, Jika, because what I want to tell you
Stupid as
is
shit. Shut the
the
fuck up.
exoneration rate
say
is over 60%, showing that those numbers, right, are inflated because we are arrested and over policed for no reason. So make sure when you're reading stats, you also read the counter stats.
no, that's what I'm
so.
saying.
I think Jika said she was up here to learn, but I'm
Shut your goofy ass up.
I'm trying to figure out how YT people perceive learning. Do you think learning means you involved in the conversation, or learning means you're quiet and taking notes? Lady on the side of me with the bang.
Me?
Yeah, check
Yes,
your
ma'am.
privilege,
Shut
Jekka.
your goofy ass up, dude. I'm
No,
talking to the lady above you.
I was saying the numbers are so high
No,
incarceration
I'm
with black
saying you
people
told the
because
host that you were learning. You were here to learn. What are you trying to learn?
I didn't tell the host I was here to learn. I told the host that the person down there doesn't
So
need
what are
to be
you here
talking the
for?
way
What
he's
are you
talking.
here for?
I got invited up.
Okay. What do you think about the topic? We ain't asked you about stats.
I
I
already
ain't
said.
taking notes of the
Shut your
retarded
goofy ass
professor.
up. We already know you're stupid. We already know you're stupid. You keep making corny ass jokes nobody laughing at but you. Stupid. Go on mute. Go on mute, honky. Go on
No
mute.
thanks, nigga.
Go ahead. Go on mute. We already know you're racist. You ain't got to come up here and show everybody how you racist. Okay? You probably don't even know how to spell it. But yes, ma'am. Yeah. What were you coming up here to talk about? The inherently part?
Yes, ma'am.
Or do
She
you
was
do,
telling
do
me
you
about
do
the.
you or do you not believe that white people here in the United States are inherently racist? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
You do? Cool. Help your brother out behind under you.
I don't want to get under that. There might be a dude.
Help that goofy person under you understand what inherently is. Cause see, when y'all come in our spaces and say that you're not here to learn, you want to involve yourself, your job, your obligation as a white person, ones who try to other themselves from being inherently racist, because I believe you think you're not. Why don't y'all help the ones like the person under you that's talking goofy and being racist? Why you ain't check this shit?
Nothing you can learn
Why
from a
you ain't check
retard.
that shit? Shut your
Sorry.
goofy ass up. Why you ain't check that shit?
This is not my live.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
why
my
you ain't
live.
check
It's not
your
my place.
why you in here talking to black folks but you won't check a white person? What's up with that?
We'll
I can
bring
check
you
a white
back when we
person,
done
but
talking to her.
You are part of the problem, ma'am. You sitting there complacent. You saw this man irritate this host. You saw him. You heard him call somebody the N word. Y'all don't check y'all own. Y'all scared. What's up with that?
I didn't hear him call anything. If I
Exactly.
may, I was also
Selective
here
hearing.
for half the time.
Weird. You
Okay,
didn't hear
because
shit, huh?
white tea women, y'all will
Performative
learn.
ass.
Y'all will learn. Because he's gonna stand with you on your race, but the moment, right? The moment it came time to your smacks, baby, you was underneath that boot. Y'all better wake up. He even went so far as to call you a man.
I'm sorry. I don't have my hearing aids in. Let me put those in real quick because I'm not hearing
Interesting.
half the conversation.
Now you want to have a conversation with your hearing aids in, but your hearing was working just fine when you were talking to the host. Y'all need to stop infiltrating
I
our
have
spaces.
subtitles
Hush.
on.
Y'all need to stop trying to infiltrate our spaces, having conversations, and then lie in the midst. I asked you, did you hear that? You said you didn't hear nothing, but you've been hearing just fine the whole time. Now you want to put your hearing aids in. Stop weaponizing y'all disabilities. That shit is ableist. Cut that goofy shit out.
I love when the white liberal and the black racist
I
go at it.
love it. And Ashley Joe,
If
you've
you would
been
let me
yapping in the
speak.
comments for all this time, and I asked you directly. You did not hear that man interrupt the host several times. Your ass didn't have shit to say about that, but y'all up here trying to fight up against people's response to ignorance and rude shit up here on this panel. Please get y'all performative ass on. Anybody asked y'all about that?
And you got to look into what Malcolm X said about the white liberal.
Y'all love bringing up Malcolm X and don't even know anything about him.
What he said about the white liberal.
Let me tell you something. Liberal, Republican, racist. Racist.
No, but to you,
Racist,
everything is
racist,
racist.
racist,
Omar,
racist,
please,
racist,
please.
racist. We don't give a shit what party they're with. Racist, racist.
Try
That's all
another
that
word.
matters. They're all racist. We don't care about none of that. They are all racist.
Another
They're
word.
all racist, all of them. Okay, so let's end that conversation. Don't talk about it again. We know that they're all racist. We don't give a shit.
Another word.
Omar, I do have a question for you. Omar, what's your race?
My race is white. My ethnicity is something completely different.
What's your ethnicity then?
Hispanic and Arab.
They don't like your ass either, so shut the fuck up.
Nah, I don't play
Anyways, next
identity
person.
politics. I
They
don't
don't
play
like your
identity
ass either. They don't even
politics.
consider you as white tea.
I
So
don't
why you
play
caping
identity
so motherfucking
politics.
hard? Why you caping so motherfucking hard? They want to ship y'all ass back to where the fuck y'all
Nah,
came from. Your
that's all
granny,
fear
your
mongering.
With the
fuck
people
out
from
of here.
he
You up here
started with the
caping and
people
shit.
from China. I don't know why they would vote for him when he blamed everything in 2020 on they dumb asses. Y'all see how stupid y'all is?
When did he
He
say he was
kept calling it
deporting
the
all
Wuhan
Chinese?
disease. He called it the Wuhan disease so many
Yes.
times.
Bitch.
You're mad at the
Man, your
moderator?
mama smell
Yeah,
like
stop
booty.
muting me, bro.
Oh, y'all hard.
Fuck?
Your ladies are really hard. I would be scared, and I'm a black man.
What the fuck we scared of? We scared of these.
We're gonna be slaves again, bro. You guys are so dramatic, bro.
No, you're dramatic because they don't give a fuck about you either. You caping so motherfucking hard for motherfuckers that won't shit on you if you was on fire. Shut your goofy ass up, Omar. You sound goofy. Liberate your
God.
motherfucking people, man. Shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. I
Figure
don't
out
play
how to
agenda
liberate your
politics.
people while you in here caping for white folks don't give a damn about you. Shut the fuck up. You sound stupid.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
I got a quick question. Was he talking about all liberals or just certain liberals?
No, white liberals that virtue signal like half of these people in this panel.
Dude, 2 + 2 = 4. Fuck out of here. What's wrong with y'all?
I'm just tripping on what
Plus 2
Malcolm X
plus
said.
2 = 4.
Was Malcolm
What's
X
4
right?
plus 4? What's 4 plus 4?
4 plus floor, bro.
Like 4 plus 4. Yeah, that's what I said. 4 plus 4.
Why did
You
Malcolm
know
X
what?
say
Why you
liberals
come
You
are
up
don't
with
even
racist?
an
understand
dumbass
that. You really
question?
don't. You don't understand it, bro. You don't. She's telling you something, but it's flying right over your head.
Right
Hey,
over
how
their
come
head,
Malcolm X said
dumbasses.
liberals were
Bro, everything
racist?
to you guys is racism.
You shut
Everything is
up,
being a
Omar. They're
victim.
gonna pack y'all
Oh
hoes
shit.
out of the United
Y'all
States.
thought I
Be
was
quiet.
gone?
You have bigger fish to fry,
You thought I
Omar.
was gone? I'm back.
What are you guys? Why do you talk
No,
about?
no,
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 we're
no, no,
not
no,
getting
no, no,
in.
no,
We're
no,
not
no,
going
no.
anywhere, Bookies.
No, no,
We're
no,
not
no, no,
going
no, no, no,
anywhere.
no, no, no,
They
no.
weren't talking about the niggas. They were talking
Well,
about
slow
y'all.
your
So shut
roll.
it
They've
up.
never said that they were deporting African
Never
Americans
said that.
anywhere because there's nowhere to send African Americans. Shut up.
Never.
Slow your roll.
Just
And
illegals
no,
are getting
no, no,
deported,
no,
right?
no, 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 no,
They're not African
no, no, no,
Americans. They're
no,
black
no,
Hush.
Americans.
no, no, no,
Everybody
no.
hold on.
Nope.
Everyone mute real quick. Right. Omar, do you have anything substantial to contribute to this conversation?
Here's something substantial. And I hope I don't get muted again. Here's something substantial. Why are all these lives about racism, white supremacy, but none of these lives are about the issues that are actually
Don't
affecting
worry
black
about our
Americans
shit. That
every
ain't none of
day?
your business.
Oh,
Worry about your own
Wait, so
people.
those issues aren't
come
affecting
up
Black
here.
Americans? How would you know as someone who's not a Black American what is affecting us?
You can know what's affecting you. What are you talking about?
Wait,
Are you
no, you don't
Asian?
know.
Are you Asian? Are you Asian?
No, race doesn't matter. Everything to you
I
is
said,
race,
are you
bro.
Asian?
Everything to you
Yes
is
or no?
race.
Because I have something
Ridiculous.
I'm going to say. That's why I'm
Okay,
just
well, it didn't
confirming
work.
whether you're
So
Asian or not
why don't you
first.
talk about
So
fatherly
you're Asian, right? So you're Asian, right? So
crime?
let me tell you something about your people, right? So your people tried to put an end to affirmative action, right? Because they felt that they could not get into universities because of Black people, despite the fact that the number of Black students that are admitted is lower than the number of Asian students that is admitted. How do your people feel so triggered by the presence of Black people that you have to go through all of that only for it to backfire on your asses?
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not Asian?
Who said that?
She's saying I'm Asian.
You
No.
look Asian.
Who said that about
That's
that? Tony?
Now he
racist.
just
That's
high on his
racist. That's
PLC.
racist. That's
First off,
racist.
shut up. Because when he
Bro, you
came up
guys
here,
are the
he said his
biggest
daddy was.
racists,
He
bro.
said he was Indian, which is Asian.
Because I was Indian either.
So what you say you was?
He
Because you
said he
Bro,
was
showed you
white.
showed
you
didn't give
guys
no
are more
race.
racist than the people you're trying to fight
Oh
against.
Child, it don't even
yeah,
work that
because
way. Hush.
like I said, you came up here and you said that you was that shit. That's why we called you Asian.
My whole thing is, Omar, if you don't
Stop
like
playing
these
here.
lives, why the fuck you in our business? If it don't apply to you, why the fuck you be coming up in these panels? Why the fuck you be joining these lives? You got so much to say about how you don't like it, but your ass is here. You must like it. Goofy ass. You goofy. If I don't like something, I'm not gonna continue to keep indulging in it. You don't even sound smart.
Why would you put
Topic.
It don't
yourself
make
in a
sense.
space that you didn't feel
What
safe?
topic are we on?
Eddie, please hush.
Please be quiet.
Yeah, Omar, if you don't like these lives, right, and you don't understand them, why the fuck you keep involving yourself in it? You're gonna get ate up every panel you go into.
I feel like if you don't feel
Everyone.
safe, you should just leave.
He gets a hard on every time he sees Black
I think you
people.
should just leave if you don't feel safe in these spaces
Listen,
and you feel like you're not
listen,
useful. You
young
should
man.
just fly out.
Listen, I'm scared, and I'm a black man, but I'm listening to these women, and
Oh,
they're
you said that.
Eddie, shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
bro,
Don't
you're
interrupt
not
that
No
even
one's
black
talking
talking
man.
to
to
you
this
yet.
shit.
So it's just best to shut up and listen.
No, you
You
want
want
an
to come up
echo
here and
chamber in here. You
insult.
want everybody to agree with you. Not
No,
everybody
nobody
agrees
wants
with
to.
you.
Nobody is asking you goofy heads to agree with us,
Change the
right? You're
subject.
sitting up here saying that all you'll care about is race. No, no, sweetheart. That's the United States that care about race.
Facts.
Racism was
Change the
built.
subject, please.
Racism that is how this country was built. So shut your stupid ass up. It shows you don't know anything about the country you live in.
Eddie, we're not changing the subject. If you want a new setting, then go to a different live. You don't run this space. I don't know where y'all get off thinking y'all gonna come in a stranger's space and just do what you want. Do you walk in a stranger's house and just open a refrigerator? Y'all be weird.
Public panel. Don't act like it's a private.
Yeah, but if it's
house.
so, you don't like it
It's
though.
a public page. It's not your page. Remember that. Remember, just like you get requested up here, you can get dropped down.
Right. And on that note, I want to introduce Ashley. So, Ashley, give us your age and race.
Hi, I'm 41 white Native American.
What are
Child.
your thoughts?
Well, I was confused because you guys were saying they're going to deport all the Asians, but then you just like blamed an Asian person.
Nobody blamed because he was an Asian. He was white,
Are
just
you
like
Asian,
you.
Ashley?
Wait a minute. Wait. I want to go back to what she said. She says, I'm a 41-year-old white Native American.
Why is that funny?
Tribe love.
Sense.
What's your
Chippewa,
tribe?
Chippewa from Wisconsin?
Are you connected?
No, I'm not. The
Oh,
government.
you're just white. Shut up. You're just white. You're just white. Shut
My
up.
family
You're
has
just white.
10,000
You're just white.
acres, and
You're
the
just
government
white.
scammed
You're
us out of
just
our
white.
land.
You're just white. You're just white. You're not even connected. Shut up. You don't even speak your people's language. Shut up. Coming in here infiltrating.
This is how you
Be
treat
quiet.
everybody?
No, you don't. Shut up. You're a colonizer.
confused.
You're a colonizer. Hush.
Really?
Well, you should
Yes,
be confused
really.
because you came in here asking about something that had nothing. You came in here asking about something that had nothing to do with you. You're not Asian, so I don't know why you feel the need to cape for a community that don't care about you. I don't see Asian people saying anything about Native Americans.
Confused about how you
I
were
don't see
contradicting.
Asians saying
Right.
any fucking
You're
thing about
confused
the
altogether.
marginalization of Native Americans or indigenous people, ma'am. So why would you come up here and cape for a group of people who could give two shits about your so-called people?
Shit about my people.
Get your goofy
Neither
white
do you.
ass up out of here, Ashley Joe. You're a white woman.
don't either.
You don't know anything about her people.
You
either.
don't
You're not
know
even
shit
connected.
about your
Hold
people.
up. We're dropping people way too fast, and I don't like it. I really wanted to have a conversation with Ashley.
I'm confused. You guys booted me and then invited me back up. If you want me to
Shut
leave, I'll
up.
leave.
Hey, Ashley,
What's up?
what are your thoughts on the background?
Inherently racist that we all are.
Do you really believe that?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Because I know most people aren't racist. I know that some people are, but I think that this is a government propaganda talking point to get people to fight on TikTok lives so that we all hate each other and don't pay attention to what the government's doing to us. Raping us, and they're taking
Is the
our
government a
taxes.
separate entity?
We're all essentially slave labor for the government with our taxes, and they want us fighting about this dumb shit.
What?
Absolutely, Joe. Absolutely not. What you saying is not, it's not eating down like you think.
She sort of has
Hang on
a
a second. All right, everybody just mute, right? Grammy, you have this amazing ability. You know? Do you have something that you want to say to Ashley?
I actually do, and I'm just going to be quick and then I'm going to drop. Ashley, first of all, I want you to know, I heard you say that you didn't know who your people are and that you're not connected. I also have indigenous ancestry, and there's a big difference between having indigenous ancestry versus walking this world as an indigenous person, okay? For you to hop up here and say that you are native and then not know who your people are, like that right there.
I knew who they were. The difference is you can't call me a colonizer because
Ashley, I am speaking.
Call me a colonizer.
I'll
You
call
are a
you whatever the hell I
colonizer.
want. Be quiet. I'm speaking. The reality is, no one's ever looked at you and saw an indigenous person. You didn't walk this world as an indigenous person. Neither did I. No, nobody looks at you and sees that. So that's what we are talking about here. Race is based on what people see when they look at you. So that's the second thing I want to tell you is you need to do a little bit of education. I personally would appreciate it if you would start with the movie Deconstructing Karen. You can find a link in my link tree, and that's where I would start if I were you. You really need to start there, and maybe also talk to some indigenous people on this app, and they're going to tell you that you shouldn't be walking around claiming indigeneity when you're not connected.
Blame for my ancestors' history if they were
You
colonizers.
sure can. You perpetuate it.
But I
Yes,
wasn't
you
a
can.
colonizer, so that's why I'm
You are a
still going back to
colonizer.
ancestors.
Ashley, when the people that are up here ask me if I am racist, my answer is and always will be, I absolutely can utilize the system of race. Yes, I can absolutely be racist. So can you. You have a lot of white privilege, indigenous or not, and you should recognize that. Even if you are indigenous, you have a whole hell of a lot of white privilege, and not recognizing that is a problem, Ashley.
I say something to Ashley because she's irritating. First of all, I don't know who the hell you think you are to come up here trying to dismiss Black people's experiences regarding racism. It's very much real. We do experience it, and we are currently disenfranchised. We were placed at the fucking bottom. There's racism amongst all systems that we need to thrive, strive, and progress. So I'm not going to sit up here and listen to you with this BS narrative, whitewash rhetoric about the government. It's the government making us argue about this. No, it's white people and their racism. Simple and plain. You don't want to hear about it. You don't want to argue about it. Then remove it. Dismantle it. Instead of coming up here giving us all this pushback like your racist ass ancestors did. Give it pattern.
Can I ask Ashley a question? If you were indigenous, an indigenous person would never speak like you. That's why I called you a colonizer, because the indigenous people of Turtle Island, aka the United Raggedy States of America, they know that they have been colonized, right? They know the struggles, right? You are a white woman living your white truth. Y'all scared to say that y'all are white, which is why you even said you was part indigenous. Everything you said was goofy, down to the whole government thing, because who fills those seats in government? Primarily white people. So you can miss us with all of that. And then you're antagonizing, you're doing in the comments. Yeah, that's not being not seen either. That's what white women like you do. Y'all come in our spaces and y'all antagonize. You want to claim a tribe. You don't even know the language. You don't know the people. You just know your family somewhere along the line bought into that. That's what you are, a colonizer. Live it. Breathe it. That's what you are.
Right.
Let me,
Grammy, did
hold
you
on,
have,
please
hang on
let
a
me say
second,
this.
hang on a second,
Oh, sorry.
hang on a second. Grammy, were you done?
Yeah, I mean, I can be. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna swap you out real quick. But I know
I'll
that
drop
Paco,
back
you had your
down.
hand up. All right. Oh, thanks.
I'll drop back down and tap up the screen, boo.
Thank you, love.
I have to correct her on that because that pissed me off when y'all sit up here and try to gaslight us. Don't piss me off with that. We know the experiences that we, deal with. We know what we go through. We see stats, data, and all of that shit too. Y'all just don't research that stuff. Y'all think racism is some surface level BS. Oh, yeah, being called the N-word, that's racism when it's deeper than that. Please don't piss me off, Ashley. Y'all.
No, that's all you.
You did.
I didn't.
You did. You came up here and you said the racism was just some government, the government making us argue with each other. Like it's not some real thing.
Not as real as you like to make it out to be.
Ashley,
What do you
Ashley,
mean not as
Ashley, we're
hold on,
moving
hold
to
on. What
hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
one mic, y'all. One mic. When she's done, Ashley, you can respond. We're gonna go to one mic because the host has been asking for that. One mic. When she done, you can say what you want.
I need her to clarify that. What do you mean it's not as real as we're making it seem? We don't
It's
have
not
to
as
lie to you about shit.
it's
What
not
what
as
makes you think
pressing.
you important enough for us to
I
be
don't
lying
think I'm
to?
important. I just thought that this you
Okay,
guys
well, don't
wanted like
nobody have to lie to you. It's
discussion.
very much real.
I thought
It's
you guys
very much real.
wanted
People
civil
have been
discussion.
unalived. It's real when lives have been taken over some racism. So
I'm
yeah,
aware
it's
of
very
that.
much real to me.
No, I'm
Oh
not saying it's
yeah,
not
it's very
real.
much real to me.
I'm not saying it's
No,
not
it
real. I'm
sounds
saying
real across the.
it's not the
It's
majority
gonna be
issue
as
in our
real as we
country.
gonna. It's gonna be as real as it's gonna be. You don't get to determine whether it's as real as we're making it or not.
I'm just
The
saying
fuck are
it's not
you?
that most people aren't raised. You said that all white people are crazy statement.
I have a,
That
you know what? I have a quick observation, right? So, Ashley, are you Christian? You're not. So, um, a lot of you will believe in the Bible, right? But you find it hard to believe that Black people are still experiencing racism.
Said I'm not Christian, so
And I said a lot of you.
yeah, I'm not a part of that. So what do you mean? Why are you
Why are
pulling
you
me?
trying to other yourself from your
No, you just said
people?
a lot of me believing.
Ashley,
I
Ashley,
said a lot
Ashley,
of you.
chill
You know
out.
exactly what I
It's a
meant.
lot of
Chill out. She said what she said. Calm down. You said you wanted to have a conversation, and now we have one. You don't get to dictate how people speak. Chill out.
It's
But
that
you
You'll
definitely
colonizer
not
believe
finna
blood.
in
talk to
so
her
many
like that.
things that you can't physically see, but you don't want to believe that racism exists.
it doesn't exist. That's crazy. You guys are just putting words in my mouth. You're calling me a
You're
person who's
saying that it's
a
not as
religious
real as we
person, and I
make it
just said
out
I'm
to
not.
be. So how is
It's
it
too
that
much
you,
for
who is
her.
on the
She's
No, you
outside,
guys
confused.
are just making up
knows
lies.
It's too much
you're
for
not
her.
even
You don't
She's
like it when
listening?
people
confused.
dispute the lies. No, I'm just being very
You're not
clear and
listening?
direct, and you don't like the box that you can't put me in.
I've
Man,
already
you
put
in the
you in a
box.
box.
What are you
Girl, you
talking
put
about?
yourself in a box the moment you opened your mouth.
I'm not racist. I'm not
She
Christian.
doesn't realize
You are
that.
I don't believe
racist
Yeah, she
racism
realized
doesn't
it,
and you're
Wiggins.
exist.
white.
One moment, because there is someone on the panel who is actually indigenous, and I think she might want to ask Ashley Joe some questions. I'm gonna go on mute.
Go ahead, Valentina.
Hi, how are you? I hope you're well today. Also, hi Nalis, hi panel.
Keys.
Um, I have a question,
Mhm.
Ashley. If you're claiming to be indigenous, do you know the difference between inherent and inherently?
In what context?
Context, it's a little definition. Do you know the difference between inherent and inherently?
Go ahead and tell me.
I don't have to tell you, and that's how I know you're nothing but a pretendian who claims to be
Not
indigenous whenever
pretending.
they feel like it and when it's convenient to them. We don't claim you. You are nothing but a pretendian, and you have nothing but a colonized blood and a colonized mindset. I've been hearing you over here speaking on, oh, we're not inherently, not all white two people are inherently. If you were indigenous, like you claim to be indigenous, you know that you should have came and said that you were indigenous, not a white and then indigenous. Like, you're obviously claiming the colonizer side. You don't even do your practices. You don't know your language. You only know the title. That's all you do. So it's people like you that make my community very harmful, and we don't claim you. So please get out of our lane and stick to your with the salt shakers. Please stick there, because we do not claim you. And second of all, you have to let the people here finish, because at the end of the day, these are Black women, and they're taking the time to even correct you. If I was a mod here, I would have been muting you, but I'm not. So you're lucky that I'm not. And I'm sick and tired of you people coming up here and only taking the label in and out whenever you feel like it. I'm indigenous when I sleep, and I'm indigenous when I wake up. And you don't even seem to look at it that way. Your skin is 100% privileged. And the fact that you couldn't even answer me what the difference between inherent and inherently was says a lot about you. So next time, don't come up here and claim to be indigenous, because we do not claim you.
Under the context of whether I colonize this country, if I have indigenous
Nope. No.
Salt shaker community, she said. She said you are the salt
about
shaker.
that,
You don't get to call yourself indigenous because you have indigenous ancestry. That's not how that works. You have to live that lifestyle, man.
my blood.
It is a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle, Ashley. It's a lifestyle, right? It's more than just a race. It's more than just a race. White tea people are the ones who even classified them as something, right? Because they were just tribes prior to colonialization. Like, let's really get into it. You a colonizer, like you've been told.
Everyone for
Yeah,
colonizing.
shut up. Ain't nobody hearing
No,
your
I keep
bullshit
getting,
rhetoric.
someone keeps unmuting
Nobody.
my mic.
Yeah, they're gonna keep muting you, Ashley.
No, they
You have
unmuted my mic.
No,
So I don't
they're
know what
gonna
you
mute
guys
you. There's
want.
multiple people muting you. Multiple people muting you. That's just what that means.
You've been told by the indigenous community that they don't want you. So stop running around here saying that you indigenous. They said they don't claim you. They said they
Okay,
don't claim you.
colonizer.
You
Colonizer
don't
Joe.
claim.
Go ahead.
Thing. Speaking for
So
everybody.
You're a
what?
pretendian. That's what you are. You're a pretendian.
What else, Salt Shaker? What's going on?
That's all, shaker.
Have you
Um,
explained why you don't think that white people can be inherently racist, Ashley?
Me. I didn't say they can't be. I said we all aren't. Like you're saying everybody. That's different than some.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah, all
Not
white
everybody.
people.
That's
So
yeah.
explain why
Yes,
they're
all
all
white
not.
people.
That's crazy.
So
It's not
explain. Okay,
real.
do you think you're inherently racist? Let me start there.
No, I'm not. Nobody
Okay, so can you
is.
tell me why?
You guys
I
are the
think
same
you're
people that want to tell babies,
60%.
white
Wait, what?
babies, that they're guilty. Like it's fucked up.
Shithead, please hush.
I don't think you know what inherently means. That's what we need to
to the
start.
You tell
definitions between
inherently it means
inherent
by
and
birth. Like you
inherently.
and like you
No.
I asked you a
will.
definition between inherent and inherently, and
It
you
means you
couldn't give it to
inherit
me.
it. It means you can't help it. It's just who you
No,
I
are.
need
you
you to
don't
go.
know
I need
because
you.
you
Don't
asked me to explain it to
EMT.
you. You
It's the
asked me to
same
explain
shit
it
that
to you,
tells
and you're not
babies
going
they're
to.
racist.
Respectfully,
It's evil.
respectfully, I need you to go. Stop
Two,
talking
you're
out your butt.
inherently racist.
So
I need you.
again, so
I
hey,
need you
can
to.
I speak right
Hello.
now?
No, you
Hello.
Shut
cannot.
up.
So what I need you to do, Ashley, is I need you to take those words right there on the board, copy and paste it into the Google machine, come back to us because right now, you speaking out of ignorance is not a good look. It's embarrassing.
Propaganda. Thanks.
It's not. You think so? The dictionary is propaganda
You
now.
government propaganda.
So the dictionary. So then why are you speaking English? Because that would be propaganda,
And
wouldn't it?
conquer. I know what you guys are doing. You don't even know that you're a pawn.
Divide and conquer. What are
You
you
don't even know
talking
your own
about?
race. You don't even know your own race, Ashley. Shut up.
Let me clear something up for Ashley really quickly. What I need for y'all to understand is stop coming to Black people talking about politics. There has never been a politician in the history of this country that has ever put Black people first. So it is a unalived conversation. Stop talking to us about that shit. Y'all care about that because y'all feel that that's the problem. What I want you to know is prior to government existing in America, racism existed. So it's definitely not the government. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Stop talking to us about politics. It ain't about politics. It's about racism. Politics in this country were created to continue the systems of racism. That's it. And that's all. When they got here, they were under the order of the queen. Remember that. Or do you not know American history?
Said it. You said that politics was
Shut up. Shut up. I'm for real. Stop talking about
a
politics up here.
question.
That's not the conversation. That's not the conversation. You don't see us talking about that. Don't bring it up again. If you can't hold this conversation without talking about politics, then you shouldn't be having it. Because that's definitely not the problem. It is simply a system used to perpetuate racism. That is it, and that is all. That's all.
So Ashley, are
Right.
you gonna have a
Okay.
conversation? Oh, sorry.
Oh, did you want to add something?
I was wondering if she could have a conversation because at this point, if she's not gonna engage, I feel like time is being wasted.
Right.
People in
So,
the system are racist white tea people. Ashley, that was a silly question. Who do you think own it?
right. So, Ashley, in order to have this conversation, you need to understand what inherently racist is. So, do you understand what inherently is? Has anyone explained that yet?
Inherited it, so it means it was passed to you by birth.
You
Don't
just said
even
a
know
different
what the
word.
difference of the definitions are. Y'all don't even read. You up here thinking you cooking and you don't even know what terms you speaking of. You
What's a
so
woman?
stupid that you won't even go to the dictionary like Orange Blossom
Do you think
said.
definitions don't
Shut
change?
the
What's a
fuck
woman?
up, dummy. You don't even know the words that you're speaking on. You don't know the difference between inherent and inherently. That's very clear. You're embarrassing yourself. Your stupidity is very, very loud. Go to Google, go get you a dictionary and research the difference between the two. The white lady that was on the side of you, Grammy, was just trying to explain that to you. Not only that, Valentina asked you. You wanted her to give that to you. Go read it for yourself so you won't get in these conversations and look stupid like you're looking. You
Exactly.
trying to come up here in debates something when you don't even know what it means. You're sitting up here looking stupid. It is highly
Exactly.
embarrassing for your race of people, the colonizers. Because a
Both
lot
words
of
have
y'all
the
don't
same core
read and
meaning.
y'all don't read and cannot read above 5th grade level. And it shows. Big words scare you. Do you need a children's book to break down the difference between the two terms?
Both words
And
have the
then
same meaning.
when y'all get stumped, y'all want to be like, well, I don't care about definitions, but you want to come up here and describe what it means and describing shit wrong.
No, you
Like it don't
change
make no sense.
definitions
It
to
don't make
make
no sense.
people
It
know
don't
how
make
to.
no sense. You don't
Wait,
even
It's the
so
know the
same
where
terms.
meaning.
You
Same
don't know
so
the
meaning.
meaning
Notless.
of either one of them though, and you up
Same
here
meaning,
trying to
different
fight.
context.
Hold on. Did anybody hear what she said? She said you
She
are
said we changed the
changing
meaning.
the
Yeah.
Who
meaning.
is gonna change them? You mean me,
Are you the
Knotless, going
co-editor
into
of
the
the
Hang on,
dictionary
dictionary?
and
everyone,
changing
hang
the
on a
meaning
second. I can't actually hear what one person is saying when two other
because she
people are
won't
speaking.
mute. All I'm
So
saying is
Ashley,
two
when
people
someone
ask you to
else
go
is
look at the
speaking,
terms and
wait.
you won't do it.
Do it. It's the same root meaning.
No,
Inherent
it's
is
not. No, it's not. Two different
inherent and inherently
things.
is two different.
Two
It's
different
like
things mean two different things. You're debating one for another. Doesn't make sense. You
you
just
can't
showed
even
us how
explain it
stupid you
because
are.
it's just a stupid talking
Ashley,
point.
Ashley, Ashley. It's stupid
It's
because you
stupid
want
because
it
you
to
don't
be
understand
stupid.
it.
You don't understand because you don't read. You don't even know the history
It's
of
a
the
way to
country you
put
live
an
in.
existence on
Can you
somebody
stop
that they
talking
didn't
while a
have
black
to.
woman is
Up. Let
talking?
Knotless finish. They've been
Lord.
telling you to let people finish, and you don't have decorum. Shut up. You're so annoying.
Like it doesn't make sense to me that y'all come in these panels when this topic is and y'all can't debate it because y'all don't read. So y'all think that it's some shit that you inherit and pass down. That ain't even a correct term. So what you up here really fight? You swinging for nothing. You're swinging for nothing.
Applies because people aren't inherently or inherent
How do
racists.
you know when you don't know the terms? How do
I
you
know
know?
the terms. I know
You
what the
don't know the
definition
terms. You
means.
clearly showed that you don't know.
No, it's just the
You
dumbest
don't want to
talking
know. You don't
point.
want nobody to see you, but I see you.
You
You're
can't even
not
explain it. You're so
intellectually
passionate
there.
and you can't
You're
explain
not
what the
there,
fuck you
Bookies.
mean.
You're not there.
I
It
looked it
clocks
up
your
and it
teeth.
still don't make
No,
sense to
no, no,
me
no.
what
You
you're
know why it don't make
saying.
sense to you? Because you're stupid.
And explain your
No,
own
you're
fucking thought.
stupid. No, I can't explain, but you're not paying me, boo. You're not filling my pockets. I don't do shit for free. You're a colonizer. Do your own hard work. Yeah. Yeah,
Laughing.
do
Keep
your
laughing,
own work,
pretending. Keep
bitch.
laughing.
What the fuck is you talking about? I
That's
don't, you don't, you
terrible.
don't, you don't, you don't tell demand no information out of me. It's sad that you don't know this about your own USA, the colonizers. You're in a colonizing states. They colonized the United States, aka Turtle Island. You don't even know that. You keep up here talking about the government when racism was here before the government. Ty just told you that. You so stupid,
She's in
it's
a
funny.
position of ignorant privilege. It's ignorant privilege.
And Lady Speaks, if I'm so hateful, boo, why you can't debate me? Every time I come into a space where you at, you run. You won't never get on the panel. Crips Keeper, you can't handle Knotless.
Always the
Can't
people in the
handle me, boo.
comments.
You can't handle me, boo. All I'm saying is all of y'all YT people have a part to play in it. Cause y'all a lot of times y'all sit back, don't say shit, then you come up here telling Negroes their experience. I'm sick of y'all. Just go somewhere and burn up.
This person who probably doesn't have a neck either says, "Why are y'all bullying this lady?"
They bullying her. Her ass come up here and being rude the whole
Speaking
entire
truth.
time. You being rude and you're antagonizing in the comments, and now that shit don't feel good up here. But the difference is between us and you, we're hitting your ass with educational, historical facts, and all you got is giggles, giggles and shit sounding like the Crips keeper. But your stupid ass don't understand terms.
She
You're
said she
stupid.
did. She's standing on her 10. Big Ash said she got it up here. Y'all down in the comments, stay down there because y'all
No, I'm
think
good.
that.
I'm not a victim.
Anyway,
Yeah,
she
you are a
said,
victim. You're a victim of the sun, Bookie
I'm sitting here
Butts.
crying
You're a
about shit.
victim. You're a victim. You're a victim. Very much a victim.
Identity, like what you're
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
pull
no, no.
off.
You're a victim. You claiming a tribe that you're not connected to. Victim.
Not true.
You're trying to attach yourself to anything but who you are as
You're
a
trying to attach yourself
colonizer.
to
You're
slaves
a
who
victim.
aren't
You're a
fucking
victim.
Even
I
know
don't care
your
human.
what you
language.
say.
You don't even know your language. You don't even know your practices. Otherwise, you would have came off mute and you would have corrected me, and you haven't. So you're literally the type of person who takes that label on and off whenever they feel like it. If you knew your exact language,
I'm a
if you knew your exact
colonizer.
language, and if you
I
would
mean,
have
I'm
known your
from this
sub
country.
tribes. If you would have known your sub tribes, then you would have had no problem answering that. But obviously, you do. You're nothing but a pretendian. So go ahead and keep pretending to be
That's
something you're not.
bullshit. No, none of these people here that want reparations can claim
Now,
their
hush.
native
Be quiet.
language
Nobody
either.
listening
You're
to
nothing but
you.
Just
pretending. You're
stop.
nothing but
Stop.
a
They're
racist.
You
You don't
already
pretending.
even know
lost.
They're
identity. You have
pretending.
identity issues. That's what you do.
Everybody on this panel
But why
You're
does.
are you on
scared. You're
Black
scared. I don't have an
Spaces?
identity issue,
That's
baby.
what
I
I
know
want
who
to
I
know. Why
am.
are you on Black Spaces looking for validation? You're not accepted by your own people, so you're coming up in Black Spaces wanting some attention. What's up with that?
Conversations with people that are different than
You're
me.
not even having conversations with us. You just spewing out
I
rhetoric
mean, if
that
you
don't
guys
make
want an
sense.
echo chamber, it's fine.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
it's
just
fine.
figured we
It
could
is fine.
talk.
We're not engaging with
His ideas
stupid.
are
You're
challenged
not
by other
intellectual at
people.
all.
How do we
I bet your
grow?
husband beat your ass and had your head between them
Oh my
thighs and
God!
crying.
Stop!
You
Oh,
give
get
that.
it.
You
Oh no!
give
Give
that.
her a chance. Give her a chance.
William,
She
don't put your
might
cape
just want
on,
to
William.
learn.
Take your cape off. She don't want to learn. She want to come in here and antagonize the host.
Husband
Take your
beats
cape
me,
off,
is that what you
William.
said?
Take your cape off. Take the S off your
My
chest.
husband's Native
No, no,
American
no. I
Mexican.
don't
He has
give a
There's
fuck
zero
about
plenty
what
of
your
land.
races that
husband
And
is.
he
believe
said
that
he
Mexican is
you're
a
beats
race.
racist.
me.
Why do you
Mexican
jump
is
in these
not a
spaces
race. Are you
and want to
dumb?
feel like a
Hold on. Take my cape off.
why?
Take your cape off.
Oh, wait a
Why
minute.
Ashley Joe? Ashley Joe, the fucking most racist ass name you can pick. Why Ashley Joe? Why do you want to be in the space?
Wait, can we address that Mexican comment?
Ashley Joe, why do you want to be in the space?
People who are different than me. I don't know the problem.
Mexican's not a race, first of all. So you need to learn the difference between nationality,
My
ethnicity, and
boyfriend
race.
claims himself as
Anybody,
Mexican and Native
anybody
American.
can
That's
be
what he said.
Mexican. Anybody can be Mexican. You dumbass.
Oh, she's stupid. Lord Jesus. Oh my God.
Speak for
You're so
everybody.
stupid. You're making my ass itch. You're
Imagine
so
Mexican
stupid that
being a
you think
race.
Mexican
Check
is a
my booty
race. You're
hole.
so
God,
stupid.
leave. Woo!
Put that back in the freezer.
Claims he's Mexican American and Native American. I'm
Mexican
sorry.
is not a
Does that make him
race.
Not
racist
a
against himself?
race. Oh
Is he
my
racist against
gosh.
himself?
You guys are made for each other, then. You guys are totally made for each
So
other.
damn, nobody's cutting it. Like, I guess everybody is just
No,
racist
baby, you don't
except for
understand
you.
race in America. Again, back to what I
Because
said.
we
You
don't
don't
learn your
understand.
stupid fucking
You up
language.
here
You're so
talking about the
sensitive.
government. You up here
You don't
talking
even
about
know
the
your own
government.
language.
Wait, your stupid fucking language? I guarantee you, if I asked you to write
too much profanity. Let's cut back.
I'm saying if
a
you so
paragraph in
smart and
English,
you
you
know
could
about,
not.
hold on, that just goes back to my first point. You don't even know the
Okay.
history in this country. You up here talking about the government, but you don't know in the United States there's only 5 classifications of race, and Mexican ain't one of them. So you are stupid. Don't get mad.
I told you how to talk.
Stand into it. Stand up. Your own government, the one you up here caping for, only have 5 classifications of race, and Mexican ain't one of them. You're
If you
laughing
took a
because you're
DNA
Oh,
test,
stupid.
that's
you
what
would
Kate
realize you're
means. So
more
I'm
black
I'm
than
I'm
what you
covering
want.
for her. I was. Oh my
William,
God.
please, we're beyond that. We're past that.
If you took a DNA test,
Sorry.
you would realize you're more black than what you realize.
Right, one
Just
at a
saying.
time, or I'm gonna start dropping people.
Yeah, I'm just trying to address that with Ashley because
One
she came
moment.
up here on that government tip, and
Hey,
now you're tokenizing your husband, boyfriend, whoever you sleep with, and calling him Mexican, and Mexican is not a race at
young
all.
lady.
I'm Mexican. The fact that you think that's a dirty.
No, shut up. I'm talking to the host. Be quiet. I'm about to drop because Grammy is in the request, and I'm gonna give her my box because I'm sure she got some choice words for Stanky Joe. I'm gonna go.
Ooh, ooh,
Right.
ooh. Thank you for bringing me up, host. Appreciate it.
My stinky. I'm just kidding. It was funny.
Right. Okay.
You
So,
guys need to just lighten up. I'm not like angry at
stop
you.
talking, Ashley. So, Grammy, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I just wanna. I'm gonna be nice. And I'm
Why?
gonna try to get. Well, I'm gonna try to give her a little bit of information, and I just want to make sure that she fully understands when she leaves out of this room how racism works. Okay. First of all, inherit and inherent are two different words, Ashley. We're not talking about inherit like you inherit the family farm. We're talking about inherent, which is an essential characteristic and what's the other one? Hang on. I'm missing a word. Hang on. Permanent, essential, and characteristic attribute. All right. So essentially, it's like woven into the fabric. All right. Racism is woven into the fabric of this country from start to finish. It's historic. It's woven into every aspect of this country. Okay. And so I'm going to give you a definition, if it's okay with So Melanated, of racism that I used to have my students use, because I think it's a fairly prescriptive definition. Is that okay, So Melanated?
That is okay. Before you continue, so I just want to ask a couple of people that want to drop because I have Lady Speaks in the request.
I'll drop.
All right, thanks.
I was gonna say one more thing, but just give me 1 second before I drop.
Okay, and go ahead, Grammy. Yeah, you can read that definition, but just bear in mind that she put the yawning emoji in the comments when you were speaking.
I'm gonna drop, but before I drop, Ashley, I'm so glad Trump won, because at the end of the day, your husband's getting deported and he's getting deported with us. That's all I have to say. Bye.
Damn, what? What the hell's going on?
He was born here, is getting deported. Okay.
All right, Grammy. All right, let me make this.
I used to have students use from this textbook. It's pretty prescriptive. We know that we're not supposed to use the dictionary definition. The dictionary tells us in the very front, don't use our definition. It's not correct. You need to go to bigger books for that. If you need a medical definition, go to a medical book, a legal definition, a legal book. In this case, we'd go to academic books, sociology books, diversity books, things like that. So this is the definition I would have them use. And you can hear me before you start flipping out. Racism causes many Americans to have a negative reaction to racial diversity. Although popular culture presents racism as something anyone of any race can engage in, for some time now, scholars have described racism as a system of unequal power and privilege by which one racial group dominates others. Wellman defined racism as a system of advantage based on race in the United States. Because the dominant group has historically been white, racism is a product of white racial prejudice and discrimination, reinforced intentionally or unintentionally by institutional power and authority, and used to the advantage of white people and the disadvantage of people of color. Even though individual white people may be against racism, they still benefit from a system that privileges white people as a group. Racism does not move back and forth, benefiting white people one day and people of color the next. The direction of power between white people and people of color is historic and has been normalized in ideology. People of color may hold prejudices and discriminate against white people, but they do not have the social, cultural, and institutional power backing that prejudice and discrimination necessary to be accurately labeled racism. And many people, including myself, would argue that Black people cannot even be prejudiced against white people Because in order to hold a prejudice, you have to have absolutely zero, none, no prior knowledge of someone. And the reality is that Black people have hundreds of years of experience with white people that tells them that white people are dangerous AF. Racism.
What book is that? Please tell me what book that is, because I want that book.
Okay, racism is oppression based on race, and white people don't experience that. It's
No, what
understanding
book is
human
that?
differences. Understanding human differences. I'll put it in the chat too. Here, actually, if you can take a picture of it.
No, put it in the comments so I can write it down, because I ain't got a pen.
All right, I'll put it in the comments.
That's just a book based on somebody's
Somebody
feels
asked
and
you to
opinions,
speak,
right?
shut your ass up until you're called on. Shut your ass up. You don't run the space. Shut your ass up. You don't run the space. Shut your ass up. Mute back up.
Yes.
Don't worry, you'll get your turn.
It's not just a book. It's not like this is a book someone wrote. This is a college level textbook that is used in classrooms across the country. It is a widely accepted, peer-reviewed academic resource. It's not just a book.
But peer-reviewed academic resources can be biased, because sometimes when I sat on textbook committees in the state of Florida, I'm an educator. I'm a mathematics educator.
Are you Black?
Do you see my picture?
And you don't understand what she just said?
Can I finish? Like, I think you assume that what I'm going to say is not going to be in your favor, so you're just like shouting for no reason. Do you see that I'm Black in my picture?
Pictures mean
Can
nothing.
you please just
You
let her
just
finish, please?
get to your point.
Okay, so you know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
Then why did you come
Please
on me?
continue.
Go ahead and
I
finish your
apologize.
point.
Wait a minute.
I was
Hold on.
interrupted, disrespected.
I really
No,
want to
listen.
apologize.
Hold on, William, please don't do that to a Black woman. Girl, go ahead and finish your thought, because I want to hear what you had to say. Don't let somebody push you away from what your thought is. Let's hear it.
Because people feel like they aren't inherently racist, but I sat on a textbook committee for mathematics textbooks in the state of Florida, and the fact that the textbooks actually offered the use of names that were traditionally racially inclusive, that was crazy. Like, people discounted them because they used diverse names, and people still were angry at the fact that they. I have a degree in mathematics science, and I sat there and I reviewed hundreds of textbooks, and the fact that Black people who looked like me wouldn't let them pass because they felt like they were too whitey. And at the same token, white people wouldn't let them pass because they thought they were too woke. When are we going to ever agree?
What is woke? What does woke mean to you?
What does woke mean to me?
Yeah.
So I think that a lot of white tea people see woke as acceptance, and they use the term woke as a negative term.
But no, I'm saying, what do you think? What do you think you as a Black person? I'm already knowing you know what woke mean, but what do you think white tea people think woke is, since they took it and ran with it?
Like I said, I think white tea people see woke as something that is against them and what they were raised as, against their ideologies. When I see woke as something that can be progressive, as something that can be seen as change and love and acceptance. That's what I see woke as. But a lot of white tea people, and I grew up around a lot of white tea people who see woke as, oh my God, they're taking away our job. I watched an episode of South Park.
Please no. Please
Oh,
no.
can I say it?
No, because number one, that ain't what woke means. Number two, woke is a part of AAVE, African American Vernacular English. That's not what woke is. I don't think you even know what woke is because that's not what it is.
I don't know
I
what
feel,
woke is.
no, you don't.
Are you serious?
I'm definitely serious.
It
Like, do
just
you
gives
hear
you
the
hang on,
seriousness in my
I gotta
like?
ask
Do
something.
you hear the seriousness in my tone? Like, I'm very serious. What gave joking?
Atari,
It
I got a
gives you got a
question.
coat.
Are you serious?
It gives you got a.
Wow.
It gives you got a cape, and you're a apologist, and it gives that you
Wait.
are. No, no, no.
Are
Ain't
you
no
gonna call
wait.
me Uncle Tom like so many
I never called
have
you an
called
Uncle
me?
Tom,
Atari,
Bookies.
wait.
That never came out
Wait.
of my mouth. I said you're an apologist, and you got a cape on. That's what I said.
I have a cape, so I'm not black.
Did I say you're
Atari, do
not
you not
black?
hear me speaking?
Does the
Did I
cape
say you're not
mean?
black? I'm looking at you.
Do you not hear me speaking? The host speaking. I have a question. Did you just say that you saw it on South Park?
She was using the example.
South Park.
That's
They
why I
talk
had to
about.
stop her because she was going down a slippery slope fast. And what I do know is we got white tea racists in the building, and what they love is for people to cape for them. I'm not saying that you're Uncle Tom. Never came out of my mouth. I don't use that version. I usually say what it is I have to say, and they just gave apologists. And you're low key having a cape on because you're trying to all lives matter this conversation, and it's not even about that. And if the black people in the comments know what I'm talking about, you should as well. That's not what woke is. I think you need to decolonize your mindset, ma'am. Honestly, truly, I don't know why you were so eager to speak because it sounded like you were caping and tapping. Respectfully.
You're making me
Right.
check myself.
So I'm gonna say this just one more time. When I start speaking, I just need everyone to stop speaking. I'm not gonna fight for my own mic. I don't feel like raising my voice. I don't like doing that because my neighbors will think I'm doing something else. That being said, I want to hear from Lady Speaks, and I'm gonna go on mute when she's speaking so that you can't hear the reactions that I'm giving. So, Lady Speaks, give us your age and race,
I'm 31 and I'm what?
and what are your thoughts?
I mean, y'all already know my thoughts,
Black
but
Yeah, I
lives
mean,
is a subset of
I
all
don't,
lives, and if
girl,
Ma'am, let
please.
this woman speak.
lives matter, if
Hush.
all lives matter,
Hush. Golly. You heard melanated? Be quiet. Shut your ass up. Thank you, melanated. Like, please.
Like, damn. All right, go ahead, Lady Speaks.
it's fine. I was just saying y'all already know my views. I mean, I think
I mean,
everybody
I don't know
has.
your views. I don't know you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I feel like everybody has the ability to be racist if they choose to be. That's my view.
So let's talk about inherently racist because one thing that a lot of y'all love to do is that you will ignore the prompt and start giving your thoughts on something else. So what are
Yeah.
your thoughts on inherently racist?
So as far I know, y'all are like, you try to kind of get us in a gotcha sometimes because some people don't understand the difference in the two. But I've been around the rodeo a little bit, so I kind of understand what's being said as far as being inherently racist, which means, and I heard you talk about it too, but a characteristic of someone, which it can also lead to, I mean, can have to do with what, like privilege or something, I think is what I read on one of the definitions. And then inherit is like being passed down. So it's two different things. But I feel like if you're going to talk about, in white people having this inherent ability to be racist, I feel like if you're going to say that that is a thing, that everyone can be inherently racist.
Are you inherently racist?
I feel like everybody has the ability to be. I
Well, are
don't.
you? That was a simple yes or no.
Yeah, I know. Um, my thing is I don't try to act out on any kind of racism. I think that's not nice to do. I don't think anybody should do that. And as far as black people acting out on that too, I don't feel like they should do that either. But y'all don't feel like you can, so
You didn't answer her question directly. Why you going around about? What's that about? Be direct.
yeah.
She asked you a straight question. You gave us a word salad. Help us out.
Okay, so in your words, will you explain to me, one of y'all explain to me what you feel like that means? What do you
Ma'am,
feel like it means?
stop
We've
asking
already
Negroes. Stop
established what
asking
that means. We're
Negroes.
not going
Stop
to dwell on
asking.
that.
Stop
I'm
asking
sorry.
Negroes for help.
What?
So the question does not say what is inherently racist. The question, the words that come before the question mark, says useful or problematic term. That is the question.
I feel like it's a very divisive thing to say. I don't think it's useful to say. Absolutely not.
Okay. So I'm gonna pause there. I know that there's a couple of people that haven't spoken, and I'm pretty sure they want to speak to you.
Sure.
So, John, and try and keep it like under 2 minutes.
Of course. So, what's your issue again, Lady Speaks?
I feel like everybody has the ability to be racist or to display acts of racism if they choose to.
But how is that in a country, or even going back to the social construct of race, where, we white people started the social construct of race to profit off of black bodies, and it still goes on today. We set up this whole system in this country to benefit white people. So now to think that in 2024, black people could flip the system on its head and it'd be racist to us, I don't get it. How?
Hey, I think I know who you are, John Brown.
You gonna answer this question, or are you gonna figure out who he
I
is?
think I do too. I'm sorry. What did you say? Did you start to say something to me? I didn't want to
No.
interrupt
I
you.
was waiting for your answer.
Okay, so the way I feel, the way I believe, okay, is that it doesn't require a structure. It is an idea that anybody can have. Anybody can have it. There's been white people that have been unalived because of their race, had racial slurs thrown at them, said that they don't like white people, etc., etc. That was a hate crime based on race, which would be an act of racism. Any kind of discrimination based on race would be racism.
No, it's bigotry or hatred. The system
That's
doesn't
absolutely
allow
incorrect.
that to happen. It's 100% correct.
Very much incorrect.
The system is not set up for it. It's not possible. Again, it's called something different. If white people experience anything from a black person or another person of color, it is bigotry or hatred. What's so hard to accept? Like, the whole system based on race is set up for white people to benefit. So you can't flip that system on its ear and just go, okay, now I could do that to you. And if you look at what racism has done over 500 years, like, white people haven't experienced any of that. All the atrocities committed in this country for hundreds of years, we've never experienced any of that. So, I mean,
Does that
now
mean we can't? Does that mean it's
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
never
exactly
a
what
thing
that means.
That's not what that means.
That's exactly what that means. Again, the system is set up this way. How has anything changed from the 1950s, the 1850s, the 1750s? It hasn't changed.
Okay,
It's still the
so
same.
let me ask you this. And there's some people in the comments that are already, that's not a thing, blah, blah, blah. But let me ask you, if we continued this thought process, okay, and let's say everybody started hopping on board, yeah, this, that, and the other. What is stopping that from happening? The reverse thing happening, okay? And I've even had people tell me like that maybe that should happen to make things better. So my question is like, would that make things better for the Black community? Like, do you want the white community to suffer what you did? Would that make
Are
things
you
equal?
asking a white man a black question?
I mean, I can ask you if you'd
You
rather
can ask
answer
me
it.
that because if black people wanted to do that, we would have already done that. Were you trying to make it seem as if white people and black people are the same? We're not the same.
But we are the
No, we're
same.
not the same, baby. We are not even the same in our genes. So don't
That
try to make
thought
it that. Be
process, though,
quiet. Be quiet
Nautilus,
and let me answer. Be quiet and let me answer. Cause I ain't finna give you the flow like that. I'm not scared of you. You trying to make it seem as if we are all the same. We are not the same people. We would have never done that to the indigenous people. We had our own land, right? We would have never brought them over here to build up shit. We already had our shit going. You trying to make it seem like we're the same people. We think the same way. If that was the mindset of black individuals, what happened on that motherfucking boat with them chairs and shit slinging, that shit would have already popped off. You feel me? We have always been gracious. We have always set ourselves apart by who we are. That's what y'all think we want because that's y'all savage mindset. Y'all think that we want to do that. No, we just handle business when it's in our front door. So if you come up to me and on business, and that's what y'all don't understand when it comes to black people. Don't ever think that we are the same because we are not the same.
And
We are
the
not
black people
the
that have
same.
been indoctrinated into
William, I
your
don't need no
system.
help. I don't need no
I
help.
want to say this.
I don't need no help though. I don't need no help.
No, I'm not.
Let me finish. I don't need no help. We are not the same people. If that's the case, this shit would have turned upside down a long time ago, baby. A long time ago. Centuries ago. If that was the mindset of black people. And I'm only speaking for black people when I say that. Y'all want us to do that so y'all could perpetuate the shit that y'all been perpetuating. Y'all want it not to be a thing. Y'all want it not to be a thing so the shit can continue. Y'all want us to shut up, deal with it, turn the other cheek so it can continue. That is why y'all trying to do this Uno reverse and trying to make it seem as racism flips over, turns over. No, it does not work that way. They created it to go one way and it's been going that way since they created it. Let's not play these games. You're not going to rope us up in there with y'all. We are not that people. Not even the indigenous people of this land are that people. Y'all tried to wipe them out. Because if they really wanted to have a revolt, y'all would have been out of there. Period. Long time ago.
Okay, so the thing is, though, you have people like me and the people that y'all call coons and tap dancers that are
I
actually
don't call a
finding
white person
better.
a coon. How can I call a white person
No,
a
I'm
coon?
not
You're not
talking
black.
about. I'm not talking about white
Speak on
people.
your
Don't use that name.
That's what
Don't
you
say
said.
that
Don't say
either.
that on this
That ain't for you to
platform.
say.
Don't
That's
say
what y'all
that.
call them.
No,
So
don't say that. You're not allowed to say that.
None of your
You say
business.
you can tell us
I'm sorry.
what terms y'all perceive as slurs. What are white T slurs, Lady Speaks? What
I mean,
slurs
y'all are gonna
do
say
white
it's
T people?
not.
No. What are terms that white T people consider slurs? Because from
Okay.
my understanding, the slurs that y'all came up with for y'all.
All right, hold
Help us out.
on. So I have another way of what Nautilus just asked, right? So Lady Speaks, can you demonstrate racism by be racist to John Brown for us?
I'm not
Show us
gonna
what
do
that looks
that.
like.
I'm not gonna do that.
Because you can't.
I
You know
can.
you can't.
Exactly.
And you can't because you know you can't.
I can, but I'm
No,
not
you
going to.
cannot. No, you cannot.
And y'all are not gonna bully
No,
me
you
into doing it.
cannot.
I'm not
John
going
Brown, let
to.
me ask you a
Should be
question.
offended.
Please, lady, please, hush. John Brown, do y'all have any white T slurs that y'all can use up against each other to be racist towards one another?
No,
Because she ain't going to be honest. She lies.
no.
This
No,
girl is a
There is not.
liar.
I'm
There's
not
classist
actually.
terms, not racist.
Can you tell us what the classist terms are, if you don't mind?
Sure. Redneck, cracker. There's other ones that were made up by honkies made up by white people. Yeah, the redneck, cracker. Yeah, I don't know any.
Would it
So
be okay if I finished what I was saying? Is that
No,
okay?
I
before
just
you
want to.
do
I just
that,
want to. I just want to talk to a white person that's going to be honest up here. You came up here talking, and the host respectfully gave you the platform to do so. Right? You came up here telling us what you feel. You wouldn't even answer her questions direct. So how are you in our spaces having conversations when you can't be direct? That just give disingenuous, and that's why you always get ate up when you come on my side of TikTok. When you come
Well, you
on
won't
my
let me
panel,
talk.
hush,
I know you keep
because you
telling
don't
me
be
to
saying
hush,
nothing. I can ask you a direct question and you won't answer.
but then
You
you'll
wouldn't
drop
even answer
me and won't
melanated
let me
question.
finish.
A question and you couldn't answer it. You said, I feel, I think, I believe, and
And
it ain't
this is
about
why
what you
you think
feel,
I
think,
get
and
eat up because you
believe.
won't let me
No,
talk.
you never answered directly. I sat here on mute for a minute to see if you was gonna answer her directly. Every black panel that your ass choose to creep your ass on, you don't never be direct. You always come up with I feel, I believe, what I think. And those are not rooted in fact. You could be lying, which you do be most of the times. And then you get mad and try to prime victim. Oh, well, you won't let me speak. You won't let me speak. But when you speak, you ain't talking about nothing. You're not being direct. You won't even answer questions directly. I
And
feel
she's a
this. I
liar.
feel that. Shut up, girl.
right?
I
So,
just wanted to
okay,
chime
I
in
just
real
have,
quick. Oh, my bad,
wait,
melanated.
wait. So I just have one question, and then after that, I want True Aries to speak. So my question is this, right? So every now and again, I like to call John Brown Miracle Whip. Is that racist?
Can I actually talk now, or am I gonna
Yeah,
get?
I'm waiting for you to answer.
That would be awesome. I feel like if you were doing it in a hateful, discriminatory way, sure. But if you're just kidding, then I mean, it is a racist thing to say. But if he's not offended, then it's just a joke between friends.
Historically, have y'all been called Cool Whip? Have y'all been called
That doesn't
mayonnaise?
matter. It's
No,
still a
it does matter.
discriminatory
It
term.
does
It
matter. It does
doesn't.
matter. Y'all try to
Not
make up the
this.
rules as y'all
But
go. No, it
you
does
keep
matter. It
butting in
does
here.
matter because no.
And this is why
Historically,
you think you ate, but you're
historically,
just
have y'all been caught?
disrespectful.
Have y'all? No, I'm gonna be very disrespectful to you, bitch. I don't
I
respect
know.
you. Yeah, baby. It's clear that I don't respect you. It's clear. It's very clear. Like, come on, it's clear. Like your skin, we can see your veins. It's clear. Let's not play these games like I'm going to give you respect. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about you. But I'm just being honest. I'm being truthful. Historically, when has mayo, mayonnaise, envelope, maggot, flower ranger ever hurt y'all historically? Ever? Y'all feelings just be hurt and y'all cry racism. No, Bookie Butts. It does not work like that. Does not work like that. It can be if it's used in a hurtful, harmful way. What? Girl, please make this shit make sense. Please. Quickly.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Never mind, I
Yeah, so
guess.
True
Nah,
Aries.
she could go ahead and answer Notless.
Oh, you haven't answered
For her to
yet?
make it make sense. Because we could talk about the N-word historically, how that done did. How we can go on and on and on and on and on and on, right? We could go on and on and on and on. We can even go talk about the origins of the classist terms that y'all claim are racist terms towards white
Because
people.
they are.
We can go bar
Yeah.
for bar. No, they're not.
Yeah, they
It
are.
separated the poor white tees. No. It separated the poor white tees. Y'all called y'allself that. You think black people running around was calling themselves N-words? Hell no. We were not calling ourselves that.
But you
Y'all
do
made this. No,
now.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let me educate you because you stupid. Okay? Y'all made these terms up, right? To classify yourself from other classes of whitey people. It's a classist term. Or the white person with the whip, the cracking of the whip. Let's not play these type of games. I'm not going to let you twist up, gaslight, or none of that with me. None of that. Make the shit make sense. Where y'all running around calling each other mayos and motherfucking envelopians and maggots. That
We
shit ain't
don't
never
call
hurt
each
y'all.
other
Y'all ain't
that.
got no slurs. Y'all ain't got no
Maybe
slurs.
maggots, but
Because
maybe not the other stuff.
racism don't affect y'all, boo.
Okay, but
Classism does.
can I actually speak
Classism
like
does. Shut
5
the fuck up.
sentences without
Shut
you
the fuck
interrupting
up.
me? Because
Shut
this
the
is
fuck
not a
up. Shut the
discussion
fuck
if
up.
I
Shut the
can't
fuck
talk.
up.
And you're
Shut the
just being
fuck up, please.
disrespectful.
Shut the fuck up. I am
But
gonna be disrespectful.
I wanna hear
Answer the
her
question.
response.
Like, can I
Historically, has
actually?
Mayo hurt you?
I got muted by a moderator.
Historical, has Mayo hurt you? Miracle Whip, has that hurt you? Or
Okay,
any other
but
white tea person, historically?
can I actually talk like and
Are you
finish
gonna
what
answer
we're?
the question,
Yeah,
yes or no?
I'm gonna discuss what we're talking about, but I need you
Yes
to let me
or no,
talk.
that's all I need. Yes or no, and then Aries can go. And I can shut the fuck up.
Well, then I'm not gonna answer you if you're not gonna let me
Okay,
talk.
you never do.
Answer is no. I'll answer for you since you're too much of a pussy to fucking answer. The answer is no. No, Lady Speaks. The answer is no. If you
You're gonna
shut
run
your
up your
mouth and
blood
you
pressure.
start with
So,
no, you
stop,
might
Jamie.
not find yourself in the situations you find yourself in, you jackass. Purposes only, TikTok.
Is F1 in the chat okay?
Because what she love to do, I'm sorry, Aries, and I promise I'm gonna mute. What she loves to do is come in our black spaces and antagonize and say about and talk about how she feel, what she believe, and what she think. Niggas ain't going for that shit. Period. You mad at me because Nala's gonna stand on business every time you see me in whoever panel. No matter who it is, I'ma stand on business. That's why your scary ass don't come to my shit. You
You're
know better.
rude.
You
You won't
know
let me
better.
talk.
I am rude, bitch. I am rude for my
I
motherfucking
know.
ancestors. I am. Sure is. Yeah, sure
That's
is.
sad.
Yeah, no, it's not sad. It's just
It
exactly
is.
what you need, bitch. Exactly what you need. I'm gonna give it to you every time. Because I'm not scared of you or no other racist
I'm not
honky
scared
on
of
this
you either.
motherfucking app. Bitch, you
Maybe.
scared because you never answer the questions directly.
I'm not. You won't
Now,
let me
yeah,
talk.
you scared. You scared. You scared. You
No.
scared. You very scared. And every time you see me, you gonna feel it. Period.
That's fine.
You can have
I'll
Lady
talk
My
about
Boss.
what you're
You
saying
can
if
have
you'll let
Lady
me
My
say
Boss,
something.
Leatherface ass with you, whoever you want to cape for you. They gonna feel it too, and they have felt it. Every time you see me, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna make you stand direct. You never stand on business. You try to get these food and word salads. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Answer the question directly. The host was nice to you. You know what I'm saying? Me and Melanie, two different Negroes.
She
No,
really
she
has
nice to
been
you. I'm not gonna
respectful
be
to me.
nice to
You
you, bitch.
haven't.
I'm not gonna be nice to you. You're not allowed that. You don't get that from me.
And that's sad.
No, it's not sad.
It is.
It's just like every Negro is not the same.
It's
She may
sad
be
that you
nice to
have
you.
so
I'm not
much
that
hate
Negro.
in
I'm
your
not that
heart that you're
Negro. I'm
such a
not that
bully.
Negro. I'm not. I'm aggressive behind my people.
I
I'm
know
not.
you are. I can
No,
tell.
you don't demand anything from me, bitch.
Lady
Period.
Speaks, you really need to stop with the fraudulent shit. You're such a liar and fraud. Because when I confronted you on your panel for your lies that you spewed on another in some other black space, when you brought up that 1350, see, y'all, she tried to sneak that 1350 in on San Juan's, if y'all know her. She tried to sneak that in on her panel, and I clocked it. And I confronted her on that panel. And, she lied on that panel. So then she goes on her panel. I'm like, oh, look at her. She's live. Let me jump on her panel and call out her racism. And when I clocked her on her panel, she lied, denied it. I didn't say that. Mind you, her little clanmates, they all jumped on her side. They wasn't even in Sanwan's live. Sanwan's live was pretty empty. But they was ready to cape for her, not knowing the truth, not knowing what really happened. And now to this day, when I go see their lives and I feel like going up there and checking your little tap dancing friends who's weak, who throwing their cake for you, they got this energy for me because of you and your life. Other black women. So you're a fraud. All of that, the bullying and all of this, that, and the third, girl, please bye. Because you allowed them bitches on your panel to come at me sideways and they didn't know me from a can of paint. They wasn't even in that other live where you lied. And still to this day, you probably deny that you said that 1350 bullshit again. You're a liar.
What's
I don't care.
1350?
I'm still.
Hold on, what is
Oh, you don't know about the 1350?
No, what is that?
Can I at least like speak on what she
No,
said.
bitch, we're gonna be mean to
We're
you
gonna
in here.
answer William's question. What she's
only
saying
way
is that
you
we're 13% of the population and we commit 50% of the crimes. That is what 1350 means.
Oh, and that's a lie.
correct.
Really? Oh, okay, I can go there. I can go there. I
Yeah.
can definitely go there.
The topic on, I don't know if y'all know Smoke, not least y'all know
I
someone.
know it's crazy. They won't let me talk. It's fine.
Yeah, you crying for what, lady?
She said it on her panel. The topic was also racism, white tea people being racism, and you know she was getting ate up on that live, and she tried to slide that in there, and I clocked it. And then she runs on her panel on her live, lying when I confronted her there. Now I got other black women coming at me to defend the liar.
What?
We got Chi racist ass coming at me, Miss MAGA mom coming at me over your lying ass.
Trump 2024,
I couldn't even defend myself when I was being disrespected because of you.
So let me speak
Because
on
of
that.
you.
Okay. Listen, in that live that she's talking about, I did
We don't
bring
care.
up the
We don't care. We
statistics.
don't care. I believe that black woman. I'm not
Man,
listening
you're
to
so
you.
gross.
I am, bitch. I am
Yeah,
very
you
gross
are
to you.
nasty.
I'm not. I very am. I very much am.
No, she
You think
not.
I'm
She
finna
giving the
reason
same
for?
energy
You think
your
I'm finna
panel was
reason with
giving.
you? You think I reason with racist? No, I'm gonna give y'all hoes the blues. I'm gonna give you the blues. Yeah. Yeah,
Then
that
drop
shit
me
don't
if
work
you're not
on me,
going to let me
boo.
talk. Drop me out of here.
No,
Talking about
absolutely not.
Trump. Would you say Trump 2024?
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
I said it's
Trump.
Trump 2024, baby.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
did.
Mr. Stop and Frisk Trump. You
Hey,
are
You know what?
you
Black
Lady
people,
Speaks.
black
Wait, hang
people,
on.
this
Lady
woman here is
Speaks.
raging racist.
Lady Speaks.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want you running because your friend is here to back you up. And I want to bring her up.
Who?
Lady Mob Boss.
Bring her old face
Bring
ass up
her
here
up here.
too. Bring her old face ass
That's
up
the
here.
first
Let me
lady
show
wanted to
her.
talk to me the other day.
Oh my God.
William, do you mind dropping?
So while we're waiting on
Stay
her,
right
I
the
would
fuck
like to
here.
talk about what True Aries was saying, because in the live she's talking about, I did bring up the statistics, and
Yeah,
she
we believe
said,
in this black woman up
okay,
here. We
she
blame.
said that the,
We're gonna believe the
okay,
black
well, I'm
woman. We
going to
don't
keep
care.
talking. She said the 1350,
Yeah, we believe
and
the
I
black
did not
woman.
know
We're
what
gonna
she was
believe a black
talking about,
person. We're
but
gonna
I
believe
was
a black
bringing up the
person.
Let's
statistics.
correct that.
Host,
I
can we
didn't
like
bring
have
up
some
the
decorum?
1350.
That would be
Girl,
amazing.
shut up.
because I'm not about melanated. Please mute her. I'm not about to let her keep fucking lying.
No, I'm
Why would
trying to
I bring up the
explain myself.
1350?
True
Why
Aries
would I bring
doesn't
that
have
up?
a like much. Well, you know, I'm
I
going to be
can't
nice,
stand that
but
1350
she
rhetoric. So I
misunderstood
would
me.
never just bring that up like, oh, let me throw this out against my people when I don't even believe in that fraudulent ass statistic. You brought it up and I typed in the chat. I said, hold up. She talking about some 1350. And when I jumped on the panel to confront you about the 1350, you got to lying.
No, I was like, I
So
don't know
don't
what
say
you're talking
I brought
about.
that shit up first. I did not. I hate that fucking stat.
I did bring up the stats, but you said 1350, and I had no idea what you were talking about. William,
Stop
down there, he didn't even know what
lying.
you were talking
She
about.
keep
You're
lying. Why
lying.
would I bring that
I'm
up?
not actually.
You
I
are.
brought
You're a
up the
liar.
statistic, and you said 1350. I did
Say
not
Why
nothing
say
would
about
why
that.
would William
1350.
want to know a white tea supremacist talking point,
He
Lady
literally is
Spade?
asking what
But
it
I'm saying
was.
to you,
Smoke.
well, why would he want to know that?
He's just
I
curious
never
about
brought
That
up the
what it was
sounds
about.
silly.
1350.
He sounds silly.
But see, that's the
He
thing. We
literally
was
asked
clocking
that.
you on your
Y'all,
racism, and we was talking about all the racist stereotypes and tropes that
So
white
they
tea
run you
people
off this app.
spew, and you mentioned that
that's fine.
1350. And I said, wait, y'all heard her? I typed in the chat. I said, oh, look at her. She's talking about the 1350. So that's when I got on the panel, on Salwan's panel to confront you. And I said, what are you talking about, that 1350?
And I was
I
like,
wouldn't
what
have
are
just
you
brought that
talking
up.
about? I
No,
was like,
I
what are you
asked
talking
you
about?
that.
I
No,
know.
oh my God,
I
this
don't know.
girl's such a
Aries,
liar.
Hey,
there's
Reese,
like
we
a
believe you. We know this
misunderstanding
lady a
here.
liar. She been lying for as long as she been on this app with them
I
ugly
really
ass
haven't
headphones.
been.
Hush, you're a
Not
liar
Liz.
and a
Not Liz
racist.
Smoke, melanated.
I already
I
believe you, honey. I
believe
know.
y'all done seen me say that so many times, how I hate when they bring that damn stat up. So
And
why
that's
the hell would I
fine.
bring that up to give her something to say and use?
If
You
you
ain't
would
gotta defend
listen,
yourself,
Come
if you
on
would
bitch.
now.
listen
Doesn't make
to
any
me
sense.
to understand instead of listen to
Girl,
react, you would
please
hear what I'm
hush, hush,
saying.
hush. You don't even
I
answer
brought
questions
up the
directly.
statistic. You brought up
Yeah,
the
you
name
Still
of
brought
the
it
talking
up.
about it. We don't
statistic,
care.
and I had
I didn't
no
bring
idea
up
what
the
you
name
were
of it
talking about.
either.
We don't care.
I didn't
Next.
ask you not
We don't
list.
care. But I'm telling you, we
Next.
don't give a damn.
Wait this little bit of time you have on
Gotcha.
this app, because they're gonna run you
Smoke,
off of
I'm
here.
not
Believe
scared
that.
of you,
Believe that
honey.
they're gonna
I'm
run you
not
off of
afraid of
this.
you.
I ain't
I'm
asked
not
you to be
afraid of
afraid of
you.
me. I ain't asked you to be afraid of me. But they're gonna run you off
You
this
don't,
app.
and you don't care about black women. You just use them on this app to have some backbone because yours is made of baby shit. That's how soft it is.
If it was, I wouldn't continue talking on hateful people like yourselves.
Ain't nobody hateful. We just
Ain't
shit.
nothing
Y'all
hateful
are
about me. I
definitely
call out
hateful.
So,
bullshit.
Lady
And if
Speaks,
calling out bullshit is
Racist,
hateful, oh
hateful
well.
black women is what
Lady
you are.
Speaks, what makes you not
now
racist,
she's
honey?
gonna
What makes you not racist?
And
cry.
Grammy's
No, I
just,
can
she's
never be
just
racist.
ignorant.
I'm black.
So I don't know
It's
if
my
it's
Hold
it's
ignorance
my
on,
or
Lady
super
stupidity
Speaks.
at this
it's my
point.
superpower. I could never be racist. Nothing I
La-
say or do
No,
will
you
ever be
can.
considered racist. Thank
And I
you.
hope that you're
Lady
not.
Because
Speaks,
I'm a
what
black
makes you not
woman.
You
racist? What
can.
makes you not racist?
Baby bottles in the chat for Lady Speaks, please. Baby
What
bottles in the
make you
chat.
not racist,
We
Lady
need to get some
Speaks?
blood pressure pills for Grammy because she's gonna have
Child,
some
they don't
health
even eat.
issues
They
if
didn't
she don't
even eat
calm
Stop
like
being
you
down.
trying to
ableist.
eat.
That is
Stop
not a
being
path that you
ableist.
want to go
Stop
down
being
on.
ableist.
I'm just
Well,
Stop
y'all
being a
saying.
stop being
bitch up here.
racist, and maybe I mean,
What makes you not racist? I bet you won't answer that question.
what makes me not racist is me not
Yeah,
acting
what makes
out
you
on
not
all this.
racist?
Yeah, it's the fact. Okay, so
Look
when you
at her. Take
don't
your time to think. You
discriminate
got to
and you
think
don't,
about it. Go ahead.
She don't know shit. She still black people's
Anybody not
topics.
racist?
She flipped those topics, go to her little live and do it on her live. She don't know shit. And then she put black people on her live to speak
I
for her
do.
because
My
Lady
she's
friends,
not
Speaks, why are you
educated
letting
in
all these
shit.
people bitch
You're
you?
not
Like,
educated in
Shut your
nothing.
people
ass
that have
up.
some common
Lady
sense.
Speaks, they're
Thank
bitching the
God for
shit out of
them.
you. Like,
Lady Speaks can't
goddamn.
do nothing. She
I'm
can't do
sorry.
nothing, dumb.
What did he say? What'd you say,
That's what
Dom?
happens when you're a
Can't debate,
liar.
can't do
Liars always get
anything.
caught up in their shit. And it is, we all know that. That's some real shit. Outside of this app, liars always going to get caught up. She uses black women to be her backbone. And then what that does, that
Who,
causes
Vixen?
conflict amongst other black women
Look,
on
me
the
and
app.
Vixen are like yin and yang, you know.
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Okay, well then why
I
are
don't
you
care how
talking on
yin
it?
and yang
You
Lady
don't
y'all,
care,
Speaks,
then
because
you
I
need to
if
shut up
can.
about it.
I
we're
don't
so
care about y'all
hateful,
being, and if I don't, what then what?
we're so
Then
hateful.
I
Why
don't
the
give a fuck
fuck you being
about you
but
not
you're
or
just
yin
gonna
and
racist?
sit here
yang.
and stress
I don't
yourself
give a
out for
fuck
no
about the yin
reason.
or the yang. So now what? What are you gonna do? I
Why do you
need to
come in our
know.
panels? Why do you come in our spaces?
Nothing.
Why you can't be
Oh, okay.
original and come up with your
Not
own
gonna do
topics? Why do you
anything.
have to use? Why do
Educated on shit.
you ain't educated on nothing? You come up. You don't even come up with your own topics. You steal them. I can
And
name 5 creators on
y'all are
this app.
talking on
Bunch
the
of
I can
black
name
topics
5
too.
spaces.
black creators on this app whose topics you stole. What's up?
So
Let's get it. Let's get into it. Don't make me bring them here. You know I can.
Bring
It's
who?
nothing.
I
Let's
mean,
bring
you
them in
can.
here.
I'm
I
not
light this
scared of
live up.
anybody you bring in here,
I
honey.
light this live up. Let's bring them in here.
thief.
A
I
thief.
light this live up. Don't make me. Don't let
I
me
think
send a back
that this
signal.
app is a public
No,
platform,
no,
and I can
ma'am. That
talk
ain't what
on
I asked
whatever I
you.
want to
That ain't what
talk
I
on.
asked you. You don't talk about shit. You
What's a
regurgitate
I
shit.
sure do.
microaggression?
You eat
Lady
shit.
Speaks.
You regurgitate shit. You don't talk about nothing. You take black creators' topics and you put them on your shit, and then you let the Coonesians and the motherfucking white races be racist to black people that come up here. I saw you. What's up? Like, we not really being for real. We're not being for real. Don't let me light this live up. It'll be more than 100 people in here.
Y'all aren't.
Please.
I
And they'll
don't
eat
care.
you up. They'll
Bring
eat
them
you
in
up. You don't
here.
have no topics. We are the topic,
Bring
bitch.
them in here.
We are the
Let's go.
topic. We are the topic. You
Okay.
sit there looking in space with that big ass forehead of yours, with them ugly ass headphones, sitting
Your
there inside
forehead
your
is literally
Amazon mic,
probably the same
inside
size
your
as mine.
Amazon mic, looking goofy while you got people on the panel being harmful
And
and
it's a
racist, and you
Shure
claim you're not racist.
AirPods,
MV7. It's
poor
not
ass
an
Nothing. You
bitch.
Amazon
dumb. You
mic.
shut up, pink balls. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, Lady Speaks? I know 5 creators on this app who topics you still on a regular. What's
You need
up?
to get some AirPods for
What's
real.
up? You need to shut up. Shut
Okay.
your thick neck ass up.
What's he
Shut
up
up.
here for? What is he up here for?
Call me
He's
up there.
not adding to the conversation. Like,
Huh?
what is he
Up
up
here
here for?
acting like,
Well, y'all
ma'am,
can
I'm
Just
let
to
letting
him
you
just to get off
talk.
talk.
mic to say random shit. it.
Why
Someone
not?
in the
Weird.
comments called him.
I'm
Someone in
weird.
the comments
Yeah, you're
called him dumb.
weird.
That's
You want to
friendly
be a
fire.
wigger. You're weird.
Right,
That's
everybody
friendly
hold
fire.
on. Everyone
Look in the
hold
mirror,
on.
bitch. Look in the
Hold
mirror,
on.
bitch.
I look better than you. You aging like a banana.
Dominic, what do you want?
fat ass out of here.
Dumb bitch. Go get off the street, you dumb asshole.
Back ass. We can't
Dumb
tell your
asshole.
ass from your back. Get your fat
You
ass
know,
out of here.
when y'all
Someone in the
continue to
comments called
host
him
these
No Neck
lives,
Ed.
it just exposes how hateful you really are,
Lady Speak,
to
shut
be
up.
honest.
Oh,
I'm
girl,
showing you who
shut
I
up. You
really
never
am.
been to the cookout.
That's
All right,
fine. Y'all
everyone
ain't never
mute
been to my
real quick.
cookouts either, but
I'm with another fat ass.
Hey,
And I
John,
wouldn't
I
be
Who is
saw that
that?
you
talking
had
Lady
your
fat
hand
Speaks,
up.
ass.
Backbone?
Not lady, not lady. My boss,
I
cigarette
wouldn't be
eating ass.
talking smoke. Your fat ass
No,
is
don't
Man,
fat
you
talk
as
about
sound like,
me,
smoke.
ma'am, you sound like you
bitch.
eat
Lady,
You
cigarettes,
smell
bitch.
Everybody
like
hit their
shut
screen
You
up.
sound
recorders.
like you eat cigarettes
a
and lick
big old
ashtrays.
can of fucking
Please,
Crisco, bitch.
please, bitch.
Shut the fuck up, ratchet ass
Girl,
hoe.
you sound like you swallowed a
Look
cigarette
at this
salad.
race.
Please
Look at these
stop
two
it.
racist ladies up here. You know, Lady My boss a
Suck dick
racist.
all day, bitch.
You said
You sit on
what?
live and
Go
crap
brush your
because people call you
teeth.
fat ass.
I don't give a fuck. I
Sit
know
on your
I'm
live and
fat,
crap because
and
people call you fat
at
ass.
least I ain't ugly,
So don't
bitch.
talk big
You
and bold
ugly,
now,
baby.
So
You
crybaby.
shut
ugly
the
for
fuck
sure.
up, hoe.
You ugly for sure. And you can't even
Fucking
cuss.
ratchet
Hush.
ass bitch.
You
Fuck
can't even
you,
cuss. Hush.
Knotless. You ain't shit,
Shut up.
Knotless.
Shut up.
You
Shut
ain't
I
up,
ate you
Betty
up
shit,
last
Whitaker.
year. I ate you up last
Knotless.
year.
Betty
You
Whitaker,
I ate
ain't
what
you
you
up
on
shit,
here
last year,
for?
boo. I ate
Knotless.
you up last year, boo,
You
with
didn't
your
eat
leather
up
face.
shit, hoe.
Yes, I did. Why you
Nothing,
and your husband
hoe.
calling black people
Nothing,
monkeys and
hoe.
gorillas?
Nothing,
Didn't
hoe.
you not? Didn't you and your husband
Nothing,
call black
ratchet
people
ass
monkeys
fucking
and
hoe.
gorillas?
You ain't
Did you call?
shit.
Did you call
You live in
black
a
people
gated
monkeys and
community, you
gorillas?
scary ass
Who's
bitch.
scary?
Did.
Bitch,
I
you the
was
one
You
that was
there.
bitch.
Wait,
crying.
You.
she
Did.
called
You a
black
For
people
scary
and
ass
what?
gorillas and
bitch.
I heard
monkeys.
it.
Gotta live in a
Scary
fucking
for
gated ass
what?
community.
Scary
You
for
scary
what,
ass
Lady
fucking
Mama?
hoe
You were
ass
the one
trick bitch.
crying. You
You
were the one
fucking
See, when you
trick.
call them
crying.
out for their racism, they
You're
get mad. But she
Lady
crying.
out
Mob
here
Fuck you,
Boss,
calling black
hoe.
please
people
don't
Fuck
let
gorilla
these
you,
and
bad
Fuck
hoe.
kids
you,
monkeys.
work the
You
Her
old
hoe.
house.
husband.
Don't
lady
let them
alone.
be
She
like
ain't
Fuck
that.
saying
you,
shit to you.
hoe. Fuck
She ain't
you,
done nothing
All
but be
they're
hoe.
doing is
respectful
troll.
to
Girl,
you.
Lady Mob
go
You
Boss,
drink you
Lady
some
stupid
Mob
ass
Boss,
tea.
fucking.
Lady Mob
Go
Boss.
drink you some tea.
Man, go
They're
take care of your husband.
Fuck
He
the
got
fuck
one
off,
foot.
bitch.
He got one
Fuck
foot
all
in the
you
upper
I'm
room.
just
bitches.
He's so
trolling
fucking
you.
Fuck all
old.
you hoes.
Shouldn't you be
Don't let
taking
them
care of
work
your
the house.
husband
Fuck
in
you,
his last
hoe.
days?
You mad because I got a husband and you
Shouldn't you be
don't?
taking care of him
You
in his
fat
last
ugly
days instead of being
bitch.
on TikTok?
Go eat some
Honey,
fucking
he
Twinkies,
got one
hoe.
foot in the upper room,
Fuck
ma'am.
off.
Please,
Fuck
That's what you
off,
should be
all you
doing.
hoes.
I smell
Fuck you
Newports and
bitches.
Lady
Marlboros.
Speaks, you need to go eat a
Newport.
nicotine patch with that smoked out, choked out ass voice.
I don't give a fuck what you guys gotta say. You guys ain't shit up here. You
What are
think
we
you're
then?
shit,
What
you
are
ain't
we then?
shit.
What are we
You gotta
then?
live in a gated
What are we
community, bitch. You
then?
ain't
Bitch,
shit.
you sitting in a
You
dark
ain't
room every
nobody,
night.
hoe.
Hush.
You ain't
Hush.
nobody,
You
you
sit in a
trick
dark
ass
room
fucking
every night.
My
hoe.
community is
You
not gated.
trick
My
You
ass
sit
community
in
is
fucking
a
very
cunt
dark room
hoe.
open.
every
My
night.
community is
Her
very
face
Trick ass
open.
cunt
Paint your
We
paint
not
her
face with
face
hoe.
scary over
like a
here. Ain't no
crime.
clown,
gates
like a
You
around
ain't
my
nothing
clown.
but
community.
trick
We not
ass cunt
scary over
fucking
here.
hoes.
We
Print.
don't live
Don't
scary.
nobody
It's
care
no
what you
gates
say
Miserable,
no
around my
more.
fucking
community.
miserable.
You sit up there and paint
Sit
your
on
face all
live,
night and
cry,
cry.
and paint your face like a clown because
And
you're
cry.
miserable.
Because your husband
Scary
beating that
ass
ass. Girl,
hoes.
hush. We clocked your tea last year. Shut up.
You didn't
We clocked
clock
your tea
shit.
last year.
You
Shut up.
didn't
You're old
clock
news, bitch.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm
we
still
clocked it
here,
and
ain't
your
I,
ass was
bitch?
crying.
I
And your
ain't
ass was
scared of you,
crying.
am
And
I,
your ass
bitch?
was crying. Nobody
Crying.
asked you to be scared. Your ass
I
was
wasn't crying,
crying.
hoe.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
were.
Always
crying over
Yeah,
you,
you
crying.
were. Yeah,
bitch.
you were. We clocked your tea.
Get the fuck out of here. You
We
ain't
clocked your shit
shit.
last year, boo. You're old
You
news.
ain't shit,
You're
hoe.
mad. You're
You
mad.
ain't
You're
shit,
mad. You're
hoe.
mad.
You
I'm
ain't
beat
shit,
shit.
hoe.
You were
You ain't
crying,
shit,
bitch.
No.
You were crying.
You ain't shit. You ain't scary.
You were
Ain't nobody
crying.
scared of you.
You were crying. Bitch, you gonna lose your voice
Nothing.
for fucking with
You
me.
ain't
You gonna
shit,
lose your
bitch.
voice.
Ever
fucking
met
with
you
me.
on the street, bitch,
You're
you wouldn't
gonna,
say shit.
girl, please, I will shoot
I will
you is
whoop
what
your
I will do.
motherfucking ass all over the
I will
streets,
pew
bitch.
pew you.
I
No
will
one's
drag
saying
you and
that for
walk you
You're
like
1
a
that
fucking
second.
ugly.
hoe.
1 second.
Baby,
I
you're
will walk
ugly.
you like a dog
No, you
and
can't
make you
walk
pee
shit.
all
You
over
can't even
yourself.
walk. You
You
big as
trick
a
ass
house.
fucking hoe, bitch.
You're a
Say
big
this. I'll be right back
house.
on my other account.
Fuck
You're
all
a
of
big
you
house.
guys.
You're a big house. Nobody's scared of you, lady.
Fuck all you
Cut
bitches.
it
Fuck you,
out.
bitch.
Fuck
Fuck you,
you.
bitch.
Crying,
You
bitch. You're
fucking
mad because I
hoe.
had that ass
I wasn't
crying.
crying. Who
Shall
the
I
fuck
play the
was
recording?
crying?
You were
Who was
crying.
I
crying,
You were
actually told
bitch?
her not
crying.
to
Your
let him
nose
get her
and
worked
everything
up.
was
Who was
red.
crying?
You were
I'm not.
crying, Bookie Buzz.
I'm
I
You
not
gotta
clocked
be
your
about
on
to
this
tea.
app
yell. Thank
fucking
I
you.
asking
clocked
for
your tea.
teeth,
I clocked
bitch.
your tea.
But you got
Clocked your tea.
businesses.
Clocked
You it.
crying.
You ain't
I'm not in the
shit,
room
knotless.
crying.
Let's
fuck
go bar
you
for bar.
and
You're
fuck
mad because
everybody
you
else
got.
that you hang out
You're
with.
mad because you got
You
EBT
trick
and
ass
Section
fucking hoe
8.
bitch.
You got EBT and Section
Fuck
8. It's
you,
not my
bitch.
problem,
I don't
Bookie
get
Bud.
EBT. Do
Yeah,
you,
you do.
bitch?
Yeah, you do. You're on Section
No,
8
I
right now,
don't.
and you got
No, I
disability.
don't.
Hush,
No.
hush. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. She did not.
Not me.
Let's do a mod
Are you
announcement.
mad?
Thank you, everybody, for getting us to 39K. Tap the screen, share the live, get us to
Lady my
50K. We
bow.
do really, really appreciate it. What happened to Cigarette?
Cigarette got reported, Bookie Bats. We clocked your tea.
Why y'all do
Fuck you,
Cigarette?
hoes.
Why y'all do Cigarette? Share the live. Thank you for 40K. Let's keep it up.
None of y'all hoes safe over here. What the fuck y'all think this is? Come on now. Lady my boss, aren't you tired?
They took Mop off because she done smoked. Like, baby, wait. I've been hearing y'all. I've been listening to y'all live. Y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious. I just want to get on here and say no shade. There's no accountability when it comes to these people. Y'all gotta understand, they want to be in control of everything. They want our culture. They want our struggle. They want our boys. They want our girls. They want our men. What is it?
Are you mad because people date interracial?
Lady speaks. Be
Baby,
quiet.
hold on, let me get her.
Hush.
I'm not mad. There's nothing to be mad at when you sitting up here when y'all have the highest rate in welfare. It's nothing to be mad at when y'all have the highest rate in raping y'all own family and kids. When y'all have the highest rate and y'all just put a clown, carrot, in office
So you
for the
said the
same
highest
thing.
rate in
So
welfare.
again, when you
So
vote for
who's
him, you
oppressed?
stood on y'all morals. Y'all buckled down, and that was great. Thank y'all for showing how gaslighting
Yeah.
is. Y'all showed us how bad this is. A replica of modern day slavery that y'all trying to correct and rewrite. But let me tell y'all something. Y'all allowed this man about to fuck around and find out. This is not Get Out, baby.
Clock that T.
Try again. And I don't care what you say. You gotta remember, y'all are y'all mad because y'all population are
Who's
declining.
y'all? Who's
Y'all,
y'all?
you know who y'all he talking about. Don't do too
You.
much.
So you want me to say it? And it's not against you. Your color.
Me?
Flower Ranger. I love that you said that, the
Oh,
one.
Flower Ranger. That is.
Yes,
Oh my
you.
god.
You. Because you know why? It's your little dick coward men that is sitting around here walking around with a mask and face covers. It's the judges that sitting up here corrupt. Again, y'all suppressed us so long. Covers. It's the judges that sitting up here corrupt. Again, y'all suppressed us so long. Y'all just don't want us to exist, baby. It's gonna be a cold day in
No,
hell for
that's
that one.
not it at all. That's
It has to be. Y'all hate everything we doing like we, and no shade, I do my research. You are a fucking thief. You get on these black panels because you don't have nothing to contribute to the community. All you do is steal and lie.
Clock
And
it.
just like that Southern movement shit, girl, ain't nobody thinking about y'all. Y'all are mad at the fuck our women. Y'all trying to control and mad because y'all men want to sleep with these trans and these gay girls and one. Y'all mad at that. Don't get mad at us. Go control y'all little ass dick
I
men.
think you're the one that brought up white people stealing your.
No, y'all
Excuse
have
me,
the
who
road.
is
Hush.
talking?
Hush.
I'm sorry.
Lady,
Who?
hush. Let them finish.
Who's
Shut
the
your
next one
ass
that has
up.
something to say? Because again, you always get up here to backtrack and backpedal and protect each other with no fucking morals, rights, or responsibilities. 2, y'all can never stand on no fucking policy because he don't have one. And 3, again, y'all ain't do nothing but gaslight, brainwash, and fuck up the community to try to come over here and take over ours. The problem is y'all don't like the fact that y'all got to deal with each other 24/7. Baby, don't get mad because we know how to make a way out of no way. Don't get mad because y'all really mad because y'all about to be suppressed after y'all done did it to us for so fucking long. Girl, try again. You can't come from no black sister on this fucking panel until you stop fucking our men. You can't talk to no black sister, boy, or nothing. Especially can't come from no Kamala Harris until y'all go fucking get educated. stop fucking letting crystal meth take y'all out.
Kamala was just
Clock
she
it.
was
Go ahead,
gross.
Yappy.
So let's talk about it. And I go get a man, Dominic, whoever the fuck you, white neck, back ass, bend over in a closet ass, wanna be arguing with a woman ass, gay ass, bully ass nigga. Stop it. Talk to a real man like that. And I'm proud of who I am in my community, but you know that.
Wait, what
Lady
did I
Speak,
say?
shut up. Shut up.
You've been
See,
saying a
you're
fucking
talking about
lot.
how I'm
You've been
talking,
saying a lot.
but you're
And
not
that
addressing
fucking
Shut up.
1350
Shut
shit,
up. You're
y'all
not gonna
can't
talk
say
over this
nothing about no
man.
1350 when bitch, y'all are the ones that, like I said, when you again, I'm
oh
so dumb
gosh.
to vote against your own interests. Y'all mad at us because y'all still more than us and we get off faster than y'all. Y'all mad at us because again, you put us black people next to you white people. We outrank y'all. We outrank y'all in every fucking thing y'all think or do. The only reason why y'all is the majority is because you're privileged. It's because you stole money, you
Still money,
lied,
more
you
land.
steal, and then
Yappy.
you tried to capitalize on it, acting like it's yours when it's not. The
I
same way I
didn't do any
stand.
of that,
Every
Yappy.
fucking time that a fucking Democrat party give their fucking economy over to a fucking Republican, and don't get me wrong, we both parties got some shit to do, but we ain't talking about that right now. We talking about morals in this conversation. We talking about why the fuck y'all keep fucking up shit, trying to take credit for shit, and then want to blame shit, and then don't want to take accountability for it. Not with me on this platform. You are absolutely right. One thing you said out of your mouth that was correct. This is an open platform. The problem is we are now defeating you misleading flower ass, packing ass
I
bitches
mean, y'all
with
won't let
that
me
fucking
talk.
fake ass conversation and disinforming ass communication that y'all give. Because that's all y'all do is gaslight, lie to each other, fuck each other, sister, brother, cousins, and then be
Oh,
mad
okay. So
that
you're
y'all
making
sitting
fun
in
of the
fucking
accent.
welfare
That's
with your
fine.
father fucking kid. Cut the shit.
That's
Y'all
not
mad
true.
because let's talk about it. White tees want to control and be in control because again, they can't get no pussy, can't get no ass. The gays don't want them. The trans use them. And the black women definitely ain't the fuck gonna put up with the fucking racists. And any hunky dunky ass black bitch that do, again, the people that voted for him, it's always gonna be the majority of a black sister, a black brother carrying that one. Because you know why? Everybody that went against this, the ones that still live with their mother, still living off their sister, playing in their girlfriend face, and still come home begging to them. So let's clock it.
Okay. I mean,
Clock the
are you
T,
done?
baby. Let's clock it.
Yeah, I'm done, and you still don't like truth. And
No,
and
I
I'm
love
and from what I
truth.
was sitting here, we don't joke like that. There's a difference between a and a guh. We know how to embrace our people. We know how to make our people understand that it ain't that type of ignorance. But you motherfuckers come with that and don't forget and forget where y'all came from.
See, you're
Because
saying
this ain't back
you,
in the day. This
and you're
ain't my
grouping everyone
ancestors. This
together,
ain't
and that's
Malcolm X
not how it
time.
works,
This ain't
Yappy.
Martin Luther King time. This is 2024,
It's
baby.
hate and ignorance in your
No,
hearts.
it's
We
Shut
love to
trying
up.
to
hear
Shut
find
it.
out.
up.
It's putting it back in your face. It's giving y'all what y'all gave us for all this fucking time. The problem is y'all are mad because y'all thought that for once the black community was going to be against each other. No, bitch, we know how to stick with each other when it comes to killing off each other. And then for the simple fucking fact is, we're not selfish. We know how to be neighbors to somebody, you stupid motherfuckers. Y'all voted against your own interests. You
It
voted against
doesn't
your
sound
own
like you
life. Because
do.
let's talk about it. This AB situation is not just based on that. That's how fucking simple-minded y'all are and how lack of education y'all are. And it speaks on it. Y'all are desperately trying to savage your white tea supremacy. But all y'all did was y'all still not gonna catch up. We know how to survive, babe.
Catch up to what?
To
What are we
wherever y'all
catching
trying
up
to be
to?
in control of. Because apparently that's the problem. Y'all are threatened. Y'all are threatened by the color of skin. You are threatened by somebody trying to make it and be on the same level as you. Y'all come at every motherfucking Reddit, every motherfucking corner cut. Kamala Harris, one thing that I can say about her, I don't give a fuck if she wasn't black. She Indian. She's a woman. Respect. 1. 2, she identified as color of people. 3, she had fucking more politics than this man even had a concept. 5, she's fucking overeducated. than this fucking dipshit. And then again, my last moral that I really stand for and stand by her, she put a seat at the table for everybody that even don't look like her or us.
And she's fake and was playing you like
And
a
what is
puppet.
So
Trump?
you
What is
tell me
Trump?
what your
And what
fucking
is
president
Trump?
did that sat around here with all these essays with these 34-time convictions. You telling me fake when y'all fucking sitting up here again. Y'all are the ones with the high rates of you are impregnating your daughters. Stop it. Y'all are the high rates of up here going to sneak and fuck a black boy and then try to accuse a black boy. Stop it.
Saying y'all.
Yeah,
And
you. Yeah, you.
ridiculous. No, I have not ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you. Your
Nah,
majority that you
listen,
stand
Lady
for.
Speaks.
Just like we stand
Married
together,
to a
your
white
majority
man.
that you stand for, and this ain't against nobody. I'm not racist. I'm not hating. I stand for the people that stand with us.
You can't
All
be
my,
racist, brother. You can't be racist. So you
I'm
good.
real
He
as
absolutely
fuck.
can.
No,
And
he
y'all
can't.
mad,
He
and you don't
Yeah,
cannot.
like
he
when it's
can.
thrown back in your face. And I'm
And
tired
he
of
is.
hearing
It
this
sounds like he
disgusted
is.
ass Reddick that y'all sit up here and try to call a sister out, talking about that she a black bitch. No, bitch, your mom's a bitch.
I didn't say
Period, boo.
that. I
But you
didn't
ain't
say
say
that.
shit. Shut your goofy ass up.
Y'all been
Shut
saying
up.
all types of shit and don't want to take accountability. Y'all been saying disrespectful shit for the past 30 minutes I've been sitting on this fucking panel, on this fucking live strolling.
What did I say,
Stop.
Yaffy?
You've been saying a lot of shit. You
What did I
stupid
say?
bitch.
Because it's
I'm
certainly
so
not
glad he's
anything you're
eating
saying.
you up. I'm so glad he's eating you up. I am. I'm enjoying this.
And I'm
He's
waiting for a
eating you.
man from the Trumpers to get the fuck up here because, again, you stupid motherfuckers. You voted against your sister. You voted against your grandmother. You voted against your dumbass when you get old.
He's
You
mad
voted
because I'm
against
staying
everything that you
calm.
just
No.
fucking sat up here and
Nobody
paid
cares about
into.
your calmness.
Well,
You think
clearly he
you think we
does.
do. You think we do. No, but
He
that's
clearly
because you don't
does
know
because
black
y'all are
people.
just trying to get a
You don't
rile
know
out
black
of me.
people.
And
You
it's
don't know
not
black people.
working.
Don't speak on him. You
I
don't know
talk
what
to
the
you
fuck
this
you
way
You
and
talking
need
I'm
to be
about.
worried
talking this
about
way
that
because,
lazy
bitch, I'm
eye you
tired
got.
of y'all and y'all
That's
fake
what you need
ass
to be
and
worried
y'all
about.
Lazy
disinforming ass
eye.
Yeah, you got a
information
lazy
and the
eye.
lies that y'all done
Do I?
spread for fucking
Yeah.
ever. And then y'all just went in the dark. And this was the funniest shit. Y'all went in the dark after y'all fuck, and this is what pisses me off. Y'all gaslighted the fuck out of
Get
us.
it all out. Get
Y'all
it all off
gutted
your
her
chest,
shit
Yappy.
from the inside out. Oh yeah, we with y'all. Oh yeah, we all gonna vote. Oh yeah, fuck him. Oh, we don't like that. But then y'all went and y'all spoke loudly in the dark and thought it wasn't gonna come to the light, baby. Y'all gotta understand the God y'all praise and the God we praise is two different.
I noticed the big people in the comments that are mad are YT people. I love that for
Absolutely.
y'all. Y'all are
Of
so
course you do. That's
irritated
one
and
of the
I
reasons
love
why
it.
you hold this
Y'all
line
are
is to just irritate white
Shut
people.
your goofy ass up, bitch.
So wait,
Shut up.
we trying to press or
Do
and
you
now
not
let
have a
me
better
calm
Shut
down and let me
up,
have a
vocabulary?
civil
bitch. Shut up,
conversation with you,
bitch.
sis. Flower power. Let me have a
Better
civil conversation with
Shut
you.
vocabulary.
up, goofy.
So you saying that we're sitting up here in these lives trying to suppress y'all? So y'all haven't been doing that forever?
When
So
did
let's
I
talk
say
about the
that?
history that y'all trying to erase out the book to try to recreate.
When did I say you were trying to suppress us up here on this panel?
Bitch,
I
you've
don't
been
believe
sitting
those
up here
words have
saying
ever
that we've
come out
been
of my mouth up
spewing
here.
hate. You've been saying that we is
Sure.
you've been saying that we doing all this type of shit.
And
Stop.
y'all
I'm
are
not here to
doing
teach
that.
you something
You're
that you
doing
should have
that
learned in
right
your
now out
hillbilly
of
ass high
your
school.
mouth.
I'm not here to teach you
Stop.
simple ass common sense. The same way you get your white ass up here on this motherfucking app and these apps and you lie, you can do the fucking
I
research.
lie. What do I say that's a lie, Yaffy? Tell me.
Everything.
You lie about every fucking thing out your mouth, you stupid bitch. Go back to your last
Like
live
what?
and look at that. Go back to your last fucking video and look at that.
It's not lies.
Count your own lies.
You lied
Don't
when you
fucking
said
sit
you're
up here
not
and tell
racist.
me. I do
You lied when
research
you
before
said you're
I
not
talk.
racist.
Y'all
You
don't.
couldn't even tell us how you're not
Anybody
racist.
can be racist.
No, how are you not racist, ma'am?
If I choose not to
Crickets,
display
bitch.
acts of
Crickets every
racism,
goddamn
that makes me
time.
not being
Gummy, what you
racist.
got to say?
Crickets.
I don't believe that.
Grammy?
I don't believe. There it goes. I don't believe. I don't feel. I
Yep.
feel. Shut your goofy ass up.
It's always
With two
Yep.
them.
big
Why?
clocks.
See, this is the problem. Y'all got this thing of it's always about y'all. This world don't fucking revolve around y'all. Y'all mad because we know how to say us. Y'all mad because we take fucking eye out your conversation when you fucking talking to people. That's the
If she's
problem.
addressing me, that's proper grammar,
Girl,
Yappy.
shut up.
You feel like y'all privileged. Like, stop.
Shut up. You getting ate up, and I'm enjoying it.
You
Shut
want to
up.
have a fucking conversation? Let's
He
have a
can get it
conversation.
all off his
Let's
chest.
take accountability. So, would you want to marry a 34-time convicted felon that is convicted of essaying and raping? Would you want to marry somebody like that?
She ain't gonna answer
Of
directly.
course not. No, of course
Okay,
I
so why
wouldn't.
would you vote that into office?
He was a much better option than Kamala.
Stupid bitch. How was he? So you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me a man that said he has a concept of a plan? You mean to tell me you hillbilly bitches that don't know the difference
When
between
Kamala really
Obamacare,
played you like a fiddle.
between Obamacare and Affordable Care Act? That's the same exact fucking thing. You mean to tell me you hillbilly bitches that don't know what a fucking tariff is? What is better? Tell me what was better,
His
sis.
leadership is better.
His who?
His leadership is better.
This is not a king's nation. This is a democracy.
Okay,
We
but
are.
we kind of need a leader, Yaffe.
We
That's
don't
part
need
of
no
being a
fucking
president.
king. We need a president like we always been having. Rather they do right or rather they do wrong. One thing that I can say is, bitch, we ain't never had nobody trying to be no motherfucking king and think that they fucking is better than everybody. This man just went to court and tried to get every fucking thing thrown out in court, you stupid bitch. And you mean to tell me that you want this to be president when somebody in my community can't even have one felon and it's even simple for them to even get a fucking job? When it's, again, white men that's around here privileged going around
Would your mama be
shooting.
proud of you talking to a woman like that?
Bro, so let me tell you something. Y'all done disrespected. I'm past talking about a woman when your fucking white T-man went on a fucking live and said on live air to Letitia James, you fat black bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all no more and your fucking feelings.
Who
And speaking of women, can I clock something real quick? Please don't speak about women when you don't care about black women and their sons and brothers and fathers and uncles possibly dealing with this stop and frisk BS that Trump has verbally spoke about so many times, trying to bring that back, but this time across the country. I'm not going to get over that because I got black sons. So I'm never going to, and I got a black brother, and I got a black father. I'm just never going to get over that. That shit really pissed me off, and it let me know right then and there that y'all don't care about us. Because if you knew about that stop and frisk policy, that really shook up black people. They were sitting here profiling and targeting black men. They was letting white T men walk right down the street and stopping men with their children, posting them up against the buildings and stuff. Like that shit was a problem.
Here's the thing, Lady Speaks, where was your same energy when that fat neck ass, ham hock built ass white man was on this panel talking to women crazy? You're mad because a black man is standing on business. Fuck you.
Wait, what
Bitch,
are you
you get a chair
I don't know
too.
what you're talking
Bitch,
about
you get
now.
a chair too. You get a chair too. Shut the fuck up.
What
You get a
man
chair
are you
too.
talking
It was
about?
that motherfucker that was just up here that smoke called a fatback that was up here yapping at these women. Now you're mad at a black man and telling a black man, does your mama? No, bitch, fuck you. Yeah, yeah, fuck you. Yeah. I'm glad he got this virtual chair upside your motherfucking head. Bitch, fuck
I
you.
come with
Why
facts.
you didn't say
I
shit when
have
that man was
receipts.
yapping? Why you didn't
Can
say
I
shit when
have
that
re-
white man was up here yapping?
Were
Bitch,
y'all
shut the
being
fuck
rude
up.
to him? Am I being?
Can I get quiet real quick so I can play my
When he was
receipts?
coming off of
and
mute,
I
when he
haven't
was coming
even-
off of mute being disrespectful to the women up here, your ass stay silent. So
did I
stay silent
say?
now.
Let me just say
Stay
this.
silent
Can I
now.
play
Keep
my
the same energy, bitch.
receipts? Can I play my receipts to land my plan? Cause I come with receipts. Quiet, please, so y'all can hear.
Nick Tish James, the New York Attorney General. I dare you. I dare you to try to continue your lawfare against President Trump in his second term. Because listen here, sweetheart, we're not messing around this time. And we will put your fat ass in prison for conspiracy against rights. And I promise you that. So think long and hard before you want to violate President Trump's constitutional rights or any other American's constitutional rights.
So that's called research, bitch. And that's called the same way that y'all
Hey, get better
disrespect us.
vocabulary,
And
Yaffe.
that's called, I don't give a fuck how you feel about my
Yeah, I
vocabulary.
know.
Fuck
Very
you and your
unintelligent
feelings.
vocabulary.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
That
You
called,
stupid yourself.
you get the
Hush.
same shit that y'all spewed out. When that man sat on that, when that fucking YT man sat on that stage and called Kamala Harris trash, bitch, fuck you, fuck your feelings, fuck your dad, fuck your daughter, fuck your grandma, fuck your family.
Fuck all y'all.
Do you feel better now?
I actually do. And I can
Hey,
keep
you
going.
know what? Good. Good for you.
I do, and you're still mad. Bitch, y'all been saying shit out your mouths recklessly. That's the problem that I have with my Democratic Party. When y'all been going low, we've been too busy going high. Bitch, we in 2024. Slavery was on the ballot, so can't no white tea bitch talk to me on
Period.
what I should fucking be saying. Bitch, are you dumb? The same way women's rights should never been fucking up for discussion or debate. That's
I'm not.
between your doctor, you, and God. The same way that bitch human
I'm
rights
not for
of
abortion
slavery
either.
should never been on nobody motherfucking ballot. Fuck you and how you feel. Fuck your society. Fuck
Wait,
your
hang on a
thoughts. Fuck your
second. Hang
mind.
on a second. Can we sort of keep the cursing to a minimum?
Yes. Is this the host asking me that?
Yes.
I will. I respect you. I could be
Okay.
calm. Now, that's the
You ate
problem.
her
We can
up.
go from 100 to 0, and we can go back from 0 to 100. And I'm very educated. And yes, I am a Black African American gay male that society has made it hard for me and continue to step on my neck at every way and turn. I have went. And what I did was I fought my way to be where I'm at now. I sit and I fight. I live in New York City. I am an executive chef. I sit and have to fight my way because what they do to me is look at me. How dare you, little Black gay boy, want to be in our society? You can't sit here. You're not educated enough. When I went to go get the education, you don't know what you're talking about. When my resume stamped and sealed and approved and come highly more qualified than half of them, and I still get shined for it. So no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to keep sitting up here biting my tongue. For anybody in the comments who feels some type of way, again, you know what to do. You can kiss it and keep your comments. That don't bother me. F your feelings, F your thoughts. Y'all been saying that to us for so long. And I'm so tired of
Y'all
allowing
is irrelevant.
disrespectful
That's
people.
not the right thing to say.
I'm so tired
whoever
of
said that to you,
disrespectful.
Yaffy, is
Girl,
horrible.
shut up and let him finish.
Excuse me?
Damn. Shut up.
I'm so tired of people just thinking that we don't exist. Y'all gotta remember, baby, we help half of y'all. We help each other. Y'all are selfish. And y'all selfish in a way of thinking because, again, why do y'all have to have control of everything? Nobody died. If that was the case, the same way that we all know these Bible stories, God would have gave us a king. This is not a king nation. And if it was, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want Donald Trump in office. That's disgusting. And anybody that voted for this, again, it wasn't about just yourself. Like I said, I'm gay. And yes, I was fighting for my rights within this. But for me, my rights went to the backboard because my sister, my mother, my cousin, us Black men that had to now be cautious and go back into this reality of remembering the time period that not be scared, but we got to be cautious and not give a person anything to think that we're reckless when, hey, if the white T-boy do it right there next to me, what's different from me to him? When I fall, when y'all fall, we all bleed the same. Our scrapes, our cut and wound still look the same. Don't get me wrong, you are absolutely right. We are not the same when it comes to genetic makeup. We are not the same when it comes to our struggles. But from where I grew up, and I'm a 90s baby, I'm 34.
Yaffy, what would make it better?
What would make it better if y'all start taking accountability?
That's what make it. What would make it
If you
better.
take
Leave us alone.
for me, take accountability first for everything, Because just like Trump, you can't say that you like his policies and you don't like him as a person. Because if this is the type of person that he done showed America who he was, who he is, what he do, and again, he don't care if you white tea, he don't care if you're mixed, he don't care if you're this or that. Why do he get this so privileged? And what y'all done did was you sat up here and you lied to our faces. And two, this bracelet, that blue bracelet shit, that is a dangle of, oh, I'm going to give y'all something just to shut y'all up. Disrespectful. Don't do that. How can you belittle or downgrade us to something that, let's be honest, you ain't going to think about? It's going to be popped off your arm or in the garbage just to make you feel better because y'all know y'all done messed up. Take accountability before I can never have a conversation with you where you want me to respect you.
But I don't take accountability for the history of my ancestors because it wasn't me.
Girl,
it was
please,
you. It was you. By you saying that ignorant ass comment out your mouth, that just told me how you felt. It was you. That's what y'all don't see.
To show how fraudulent she is because she was quick to bring up the 1350 when we were speaking on racism as if, let's just say those was accurate numbers. as if that
Statistics,
excuses
yeah.
the racism. Yeah, yeah. So you're a contradicting hypocrite,
I know.
and you're a liar, and you're a
My whole
fraud.
thing is when is there a time where white people weren't terrorizing other groups? Y'all think y'all think folks these groups forgot?
No,
The
they
Asian
want us
people
to
don't like
forget.
you. The
That's
Asian
why they
people
want to
don't.
erase the Department of Education so they can
Right.
get that out of the school book. So you know, and I'm a firm believer of this. When you erase history, we're doomed to repeat it. So my thing is, if you think that y'all are about to sit up here and pull slavery 2.0, y'all gonna gag. So I
Yeah,
tell and I warn
nobody
everybody,
really likes y'all like that, to be
when it
honest.
comes to my sisters, my brothers, and even the white T sisters and brothers that was on our side, I'm going to stand with them. I'm going to support anything that support me. You don't have to look like me for me to give you respect, for me to know that you're human.
So moderators keep turning on my microphone and off my microphone. What
Because
y'all
what you've
want
been
to say?
saying and what you
the
got to say
moderators.
is not like we don't care. And at this point, this is where I've been trying to get MAGA, because there's a difference. It's a difference between Republicans and there's a difference between MAGA. I can't wait till this man get out of office. I don't even think he's going to do a whole 4 terms. But I can't wait for him to get out so we can at least go back to some type of trying to understand and come to a common ground.
And
That's
maybe
why
JD
I
Vance will
don't
continue
respect
it.
you. No, JD Vance is a liar, and honestly, JD Vance is turning by the way of the wind. So I don't trust nobody again that turns by the way of the wind. He'll turn on Donald Trump today. So stop it. We don't do that. One thing that I could say about my community, no shade, we got some things with us. We put it in your face. And when we do move shifty behind your back, what we do? We cut y'all off. Just like y'all being cut off now and y'all mad.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I just want to clarify something. So the person that sent 3/4. Oh, okay. You know what? Lady Speaks. You are the weakest link. Bye bye.
I'm sorry I came up here like that. I wasn't trying to be that aggressive, but I've been strolling all day. I done sat on some panels. I done heard these comments. I done even went into
Thanks,
a Trump
Cricket.
room. I done went into Trump room a few times to try to understand their mindset. I can't do it. And I'm just and it's not hate, it's honestly not separation on our end who choose to not deal with that, because that's gaslighting. You're not going to tell me that you about to sit up here. You literally just set my house on fire and then you want me to sit in your face and allow you to my next house when I know you set my house on fire. That's delusional. And I'm not doing that no more. 2024 showed us what these people
Can I
think.
say? Can I address Rebecca? Rebecca, girl, mind your damn business, because you wasn't even there and don't know what you're talking about. And I'm gonna bring up what the hell I want to bring up when I want to bring it up. It don't even have nothing to do with you, so I don't know why you got that. Ooh, chap. Let me be quiet. Yeah, mind
That's
your
all they
business.
do. That's all they do. They gaslight and want us to be crazy. But honestly, too, Grammy, I seen you was raising your hand, and I see you a white T woman. I don't have no hate in my blood, but I want to hear. I want to at least try to make us understand where you coming from, so I can accept it and I can know how to move forward with people. We have to allow people these choices. That's the problem. White T, why is it so obsessive with y'all to try to take away a choice? That's not how life go. That's not how, and I don't care. Go ahead.
I was raising my hand. I had a question for Lady Speaks. Yeah, that's her name, Lady Speaks. I was curious what
She's
she
not
thought
even
of
here anymore. She's not even on the panel anymore, girl.
But you don't dictate yourself. Please hush.
I'm answering him real quick. I just had a question for her. I was curious what she thought about Lady Mob Boss's behavior. I was curious if she felt like that was racist or not. That was all I was raising my hand for.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Somebody else can speak. I just wanted to just.
Okay. Look, I hear you. What's your name? Yafi?
Yes.
I hear your passion and the one. I can't read your whole name, but I hear all y'all passion, and you know what I'm saying. I understand it, but we shoot ourselves in the foot.
I know that much.
One topic. We shoot ourselves in the foot on one topic.
Sir,
This
please.
colorism
We don't
thing.
shoot ourselves in the foot. Please,
Stop,
hush. Please.
Please. Let me finish.
What you say, bad?
Let me finish. We shoot
I'm not
ourselves
talking
in
to
the
you, sir. I'm
foot
talking
with
to my
this
husband.
one
Hush.
topic, this colorism topic.
We ain't talking
I've
about
heard several
colorism. We're
times.
not talking about colorism. We're not
But
talking about
look, you got
colorism.
two ears and one mouth for a
We're
reason.
not talking
Stop.
about colorism, sir. We're not. We're not talking
There's
about
no way to
colorism.
get around that,
Stop.
sir. There's honestly no way to get around that. Like, and we have to
Period.
have that realistic conversation too. There's no way. Like, we
Conversation
have
we're
to
even
realize
having
that.
right now.
Exactly. I
And
hate
that's
when
an
Negroes do
intercommunal
shit.
conversation. It's an
Because y'all
intercommunal
mentioned it.
conversation.
Y'all mentioned
It's an
it. Y'all mentioned
intercommunal conversation.
Kamala not
Stop
black and
talking
all
about it
this.
up here.
That's
Stop talking about
nonsense.
it up here.
That's
It's an
nonsense.
Okay,
intercommunal
That comes from the White
conversation.
House.
Man,
That
y'all
comes
be
from
the
the White
weakest
House.
fucking links.
That was a big part. That was a big
Yeah,
thing
but
that
that's not
cost
the
the White House.
conversation, sir. Read the room. Read the room. Use your active
Lady, you need to shut
active
up.
listening
You need
is
to shut up.
very much key.
Because
We're
as
not
much
talking
passion as you
about
got,
that. We're
you
not
talk
talking
stupid as
about that.
fuck. You do.
We're not talking
Stupid
about that.
as
You're
fuck.
stupid.
You better watch
Sir,
your
that's not.
motherfucking
I don't
mouth.
think that's the
But
right
You
you
better
shut
watch
up
your
after
mouth.
that.
I
You don't know who
can't
the
even
fuck
hear
you're
what's
talking.
being
Well, tell
said.
him to shut the fuck up
I can't even hear what he's
like
saying.
that. Who is you?
When you talk to when you were talking to that lady,
Sir, shut up. I'm not
the white
listening.
lady,
Shut up.
all
Shut
she was
up.
doing was blowing in
Shut
your
up.
face.
Shut up.
You the one
Shut up.
acting like a fucking
Shut
fool.
up. Shut up. I'm gonna act the
You
way I
wouldn't
want to
you
act.
wouldn't you
Here's
wouldn't hurt
I'm gonna
that
act the
the
way
lady
I
thing
want
one
to
about
act.
bit.
it.
I'm gonna act the way
I
I want
can't
to
with
act.
people like him because they sit here the whole time for it, but you entertained it. You could have kept it scrolling, sir. So don't come
And
up
in
here
all
thinking you
honesty, I
run
feel like
shit.
this. You wasn't getting up here to defend no black sister. You was just about to tell me that we are shooting each other in the foot. Let's get this out the air. That was not the topic of conversation, but it's always going to have something to do with all colors because all colors is involved and affected by it. So please get away from that too. There is no way to get around this, period. And regardless if you talk about it in politics, regardless if you talk about it in your love life, regardless if you talk about it in your preference of what you feel, there's no way of getting around this. We just have to have this hard conversation. And like I said, I don't have a problem with anybody color. I have a problem when you don't accept accountability for when you done wrong. And sir, I don't think that was the way to get up on this panel to try to say that. Because honestly, that mean that to me, that mean that you don't even know where you're going. And like I said with JD Vance, that back and forth swaying, you change with the way of the wind. Pick a side, bruh. You either stand for right or you don't. And and I'm tired too of this, oh, we gotta tiptoe around our words, or y'all try to play that rhetoric of you're not educated because no shade. I'm tired of trying to figure out ways of making y'all get it. When we speak educated, when we speak kindly, when we bring each other and everybody in the room, y'all still act like y'all don't get it, and y'all still smack us in the face, and y'all still go back to saying, oh, again, it's because I, YT. Stop. So if anybody want to have a conversation with me, long as you can be an adult that we all are, that can admit they're wrong and their fault. No, we're not perfect. But nobody's not about to get up here and gaslight me either. And nobody's not about to get up here and gaslight us. And like, bro, this unfolded in the front of America. To the ones that was not paying attention, shame on you. But to the ones that was paying attention, you're not about to sit up here and try to make us act like this never happened or try to force us to deal with something and do something when y'all couldn't even do just one. Y'all had one job to do, one assignment, and that was not be selfish. That was it. I don't care what you feel about it. It wasn't about your feelings. It was about rights. It was about principle. We can all come into agreement. Straight, gay, black, white, yellow, green, pink, orange, yellow, fish, goldfish, cat, dog. Nobody want their rights talked about, and nobody want their rights taken away. So we come together to try to include everybody instead of trying to say my race or my superiority is better than yours, and you don't have a say so. You're going to be at the bottom, and we at the top tier. Stop. That's why we're separated. That's why we're in modern day segregation. And let's talk about it. This elections period is just shambles. Why can't we be like everybody else that do a paper ballot? Every state, everybody go and do what they got to do, and we do the counting live on TV. Because every state has different things that we're all sitting up here voting on, and then they want us to come together and talk about it collectively. But how when we're not voting on the same things? Let's be real. And everybody trying to keep finding ways to say, oh, well, black immigration, YT immigration, Asian. Stop. It affects all of us. This is America. America said you could be black, brown, pink, green, yellow. You can come here. Just do it the right way. America said you can be who you want to be. You can say what you want to say. We're not going to try to censor your freedom of speech, but you know why we have censored speech? It's because nobody cared about other people's feelings. They only was selfish to think about themselves. So now what did you think that did? That didn't do nothing but made another worse topic on top of another worse topic on top of another worse topic. And then now we really all still lost the whole topic altogether, which is we is all cooked and doomed. And this community, why I stand, and no shade, black women, y'all did y'all big one. Y'all carried this one. Why they sat here and felt the way they did is because for years, for decades, for centuries, for eons, it's always us. It's always a black woman carrying the baggage. And y'all steal their credit. Y'all don't give them credit. Black men, I'm glad we came together. We did what we were supposed to do. Now I need us to keep this up. And if white tea want to be included, then you're included. But don't come over here trying to run something that you don't run. Don't come over here trying to steal something because you didn't create it. And then try to take it and profit off our name. Don't do that. This is not the indigenous times where y'all found this world and y'all thought that y'all can do that. No. And anybody, again, I stand for it. If you voted for this man, you don't care about you in the future when you get old. You don't care that, let's talk about it. You want to cut Social Security and all this stuff. Are you giving all that money back that we done paid into it since you're cutting it? But they don't want to have those conversations. When we talk about refineries and oils and tariffs and all this, do you understand that it's not only about the prices is going up? Do you understand that tariffs affect my job? That now that case of strawberries is not going to be the same. And then now that's my bonus. And then now that means that we got to cut labor. And that means that I got to tell somebody that's 9 times out of 10 in the color community that, oh, I got to cut your hours. You don't have this job. That's not fair. So these things is just y'all paying attention to surface level with your ignorance opposed to doing the research. And within doing the research is not just to read and be proving somebody wrong, because I hate that I read and I do these things and I'm proving him wrong every day. That's not what I want to do. I want to do these things so we can touch the underneath layers, like an onion. You don't just eat the top layer of the onion. You got to cut the onion up and saute it. So therefore, we need to stop just saying on this surface level and start penetrating these problems, and let's start and identify them. I'm sorry, I'm not sitting around trying to kumbaya with anybody that cannot take accountability. Because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. And we see that. America this year was wrong. And I don't care what nobody said. And we have to start accounting these things, because you know why? This is why we are in these issues that we are in, because we're too busy saying, oh, okay, I'm not worried about that. Oh, no, we're going to let that one slide. Let's talk about it. All the uncles and the cousins and the brothers. And like I said, the fathers. No, stop allowing that. That's why it's getting trickled down to generations. Nip it in the bud. So what? Sorry, you got to cut somebody off. It's like a breakup. It happens. But I'm not about to sit up here and stay in no situation. That's just like anybody getting their behind beat. I'm sorry. It's not acceptable. But if you sitting here keep allowing this, and if you stay around for this, then you're allowing that. When we going to start talking about the truth? When we going to start hitting the root of these issues? That's why RFK was able to come back in office with this clown. Wasn't this man banned from the FDA? Didn't this man just sit up here and kill unalived a whole, I'm sorry, let me type F1, unalived a whole group of kids over a vaccination? And then, because remember, I'm a 90s baby. And then when they pressed him about it, he said, oh, I don't remember that. No, I never said that. No, I don't have nothing to do. Stop. So what was different from Michelle Obama talking about let's feed the children the proper way to now, what he's saying any different? The problem is he don't have any shot that down. He already done tore his credentials up. Nobody is believing this man. But y'all allow him to come back in office versus when my sister was sitting up here talking about it, y'all clowned her. And then you want to come and have a conversation on understanding why the black community is taking a seat back. Take a look in the mirror. I suggest we all take a look in the mirror. Because if not, we're going to start dealing with this. And I stand with anybody who stand firm. I don't care what community, what family it is. If you voted for this man, I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you. If you voted for this man, I'm sorry, you cut. Because those are the type of things that I can't deal with. Those are the type of people that you cannot trust. And if you say that you're going into any election, any decision without an emotion, because emotion is just the same way that A-B situation is not just about eliminating. It's about saving as well. It's about making sure that when nature happened, that woman can still be taken care of. So when we talk about these things, we have to talk about these things really cold-heartedly, like, stop it. So, yeah, but I'm good. I'm going to let y'all talk.
Right. So we do have a couple of new guests. So, Bombing, give us your age and race.
30 years old, and I'm mixed.
Mixed is not a race.
Okay, I'm Hispanic and
Not a
Native
race.
American.
So you're just Native American. Okay, what are your thoughts?
So, Hispanic? Okay. I'm just confused on the not being Hispanic isn't a race.
Because it's not. What are your thoughts on the topic?
I'm telling you what you are.
No, any race can be Hispanic, sweetheart. Hispanic has never been a race. There's black Hispanics, there's Asian Hispanic, there's white Hispanics. Hispanic is not a race. It's not categorized as a race in the United States. There's only 5.
Then I'm Native American then.
Just like the host said. Go on.
I want to talk about inherently racism.
What about it?
What makes somebody inherently racist?
So you've been in this live all this time, and you couldn't take maybe just a minute to look up what inherently racist means?
I wanted to give you all the respect and talk about it instead of me going and making assumptions about it.
You could have given us the respect by looking it up.
And sharing your feelings instead of asking us, because we know what it is. What are your thoughts on it?
I don't understand it. How is somebody inherently racist?
Go ahead and go to Google and look it up.
And then come back.
And then come back. Because it seems as if a lot of people are coming up wanting to involve themselves in the conversation, not knowing what it means. And we can't have a conversation like that respectfully.
But that's how conversations work.
No, that's not how conversations work. You come into a conversation, you're not asking for somebody to teach you, unless that's what you want.
Why are white people inherently racist?
Go look for it yourself. You want to overlook what I just said about the definition itself? Don't you want to get understanding for yourself?
How are white people inherently racist?
No, I'm asking you a question. Don't you want to get information on your own for yourself?
I will, right after this question.
Okay, well, go do that. That way you can understand the basis of the conversation. Because without that, you're not going to understand what we're saying. It doesn't make sense. That's crazy. Sheesh.
Anyway, you at the bottom right corner, give us your age and race and your name as well.
I'm 19, I'm black, and my name is Chase.
Did you say Chase or Chase?
Yeah. Chase, Chase.
All right, and what are your thoughts?
I don't think that people are inherently racist. I think their racism comes from how they're brought up and their education level. Because, of course, it's known that, uneducated people are more likely to be bigoted. And it's
That's inherently me.
It's in your nature to be. You're born with it, or
what that means?
You're unconsciously.
That is not what it means.
You don't know that you're racist.
Sir, please. Somebody else was talking. Your turn has been. Yeah. Let the guy down there at the bottom. You didn't even know what we were talking about.
I just looked it up. You asked me to look it up.
Yeah, but somebody else was talking, so your time, you were skipped. I guess he looking it up too. Y'all be wanting to come into a conversation not knowing things. I'm trying to figure out how you're going to talk about something you don't know.
They got to get that pushback.
That's the same way that he voted.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you up here trying to conversate about something you don't even know. That don't make sense to me.
And then too, like I wanted to kind of address this to hit the nail on the head too. Like it's crazy to me that a lot of people that is coming to all these panels, because I've been doing this for like a week, where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just focus and just give them my whole time. A lot of these people literally be sitting up here, coming up here, and these is people that has 10K followers and got all these streams and this, that, the third. So y'all can create all of that, but you can't take the time to understand what you're voting for, or you can't understand what race is, to where it's coming from your head honcho, the matriarch of your family, to understand how it was passed down and what that looked like and what that do to you. And then they always seem to always be privileged, or they always seem the ones that always living at home off of their parents. That's crazy.
BHO, did you gather what you need to gather to be a part of the conversation?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so what are your thoughts?
I don't believe people can be inherently racist.
We all know that people can't be, because black people can't be racist.
How
So are
is
you talking
that?
about white tea? Are you talking about white tea people?
How can black people not be racist? And don't
We can't.
say
No, it
prejudice
don't. No,
and all that,
no. Don't tell me what to not say. That's what we're not gonna do. Number one, you don't tell me what to say.
I'm trying
No.
to
That's
come
where
in
you
here
fucked up at.
respectfully.
No. Respectfully, don't tell me what to say. Don't tell me what I'm gonna do.
I
None of that.
apologize
If you were
then.
trying to be respectful, you don't tell me what to say.
I
Period.
apologize
Because
then.
I'm not gonna tell you what to say. I'm asking you, what did you gather from what you read? And I asked you a question, and you said you don't believe people. And I said black people can't be racist, so we're not a part of that. And you're asking me how black people can't be racist, and I just told you we can't. It's impossible. Racism was not created by us. We don't push racism. We don't have any systems. We don't have any power to perpetuate it. The system wasn't created for us. So how are we going to? No. How are we going to perpetuate a system that we didn't create? Number one, and does not back us. That doesn't even make sense. That don't make sense.
I technically didn't create the system either. My
I
shit
never
got
said you
ran
did.
through.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm not talking about you. So are you white? Why you keep saying I? Why are you saying I?
What?
Clock it.
You said I,
Clock
as if I'm
it.
talking to you.
Yeah, that's how.
But you say you're not white.
I'm
Why are
not
you
white.
putting yourself in it?
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
so why did you say I?
You
If
legitimately.
you're not white,
She was talking about white people.
I'm talking about white people being inherently racist and black people not being racist. And you said I, but
You didn't let
that
me
was your
finish my
response.
sentence.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about you.
White.
I'm
I
not
wasn't
white.
talking about you. Okay, so why did you say I
Because
when I was talking about a system?
in your comment, you said you all didn't create the system, the white people did. And I said,
Right.
So I didn't create anything. So if you're not a white person, why did you holler?
because I was making
Yeah,
a
because you're
comment.
white.
I'm not. God, I
It doesn't
love.
make sense. No. HB, I need you to hear what you said. When you asked me those questions and I answered them, right? And I told you about the system and how it does not back black people or whatever. It wasn't created by us.
It
The
doesn't
very
back
next
Indians
thing.
either.
Hold on, wait a minute. And don't use that I slur up here, please. Say indigenous, okay? Please. There's indigenous people on this app that may find that offensive. Let's be respectful. We're gonna do that.
I am
Okay?
indigenous. I don't.
Right, that's cool. But don't call yourself the I slur then, please, respectfully. As I was stating, You went immediately to talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not even talking about indigenous people. I was talking about black people. So where did you come into the mix? I wasn't talking to you at all. Wasn't talking about you.
Then why are
This
we having a
conversation is not.
conversation if
Sir,
you're not
you don't
talking
see
at
how
me?
you ate yourself up. You don't see how you ate yourself up. You devoured yourself. The conversation ended before it started when you said I. You included yourself in something. What was that about? Like, you're not talking to an
Because he's white.
unintelligent individual.
He's
Exactly. And
white.
sir, you're not about to sit up here and gaslight, and you
You
definitely not about
tried.
to sit up here on this panel and
I'm not
You tried
disrespect
to.
gaslighting
racism.
anybody.
But I
You
want you to
now we
understand.
now we hold on. Wait a minute. But now we can't have a conversation because you. I realized I clocked something. I
You said
realized you
I.
said I.
You said I too.
You said no. You said I, sir. You. I was speaking about black people not being racist and how the system does not support us. So how can we be inherently racist when we're not racist from the beginning? You said I.
Are you really
I
focused
as
on
in
one
you.
letter?
No. You said I as in you,
That's.
the person, you. No. We're not finna flip this. We're finna
I'm
stay
not.
right
I'm
here.
trying to talk to you.
No, you're not.
Alice. He's white.
I love
No,
that.
you're not.
Love
You
that
ate
you're
yourself
just.
up. You literally ate yourself up. Nollis didn't even have to do no work because when you said I, you think I'm talking about you. If you're not white T, why does that bother you as an indigenous person? Because you're a white T. And if you're a white T,
White
stand in
tea.
it.
A white
You're
tea.
weird.
Yeah,
You was
and
trying
then
to pivot. You
I
was trying to
wasn't.
pivot and move the goalposts after you
yeah,
fucked up.
No, I
Like,
was
come on
not.
now. That's
gaslighting at its
disingenuous.
I
best.
didn't.
That's disingenuous
Sir,
because
I.
you
you
said
didn't even
I.
know.
I
You
didn't
didn't even know
know.
what you came up here to even. First off, the prompt is up on the situation.
Okay.
It's on the screen. We all looking at it. And what you did was you came up here and you asked the question to the question that is being asked of you. And then you tried to gaslight and pivot to try to access something that we're asking you. Get off the panel. You don't know what you're talking about, and you're not willing to have a conversation because you're too busy trying to gaslight and deflect.
I'm not willing to have a
When you have a
conversation.
conversation with people,
I'm not willing to have a
you have
conversation.
to listen to what they're saying. So what
I have been.
the one was doing was
Indigenous.
listening to you.
I'm telling.
They
He's
I'm
a
asked
getting.
he's
you
a colonizer. He's not
they asked
indigenous.
you a question.
I'm getting
They asked
told
you
what I
what your race
am.
was. You
That's
said what it was,
racist.
and then again you backpedaled, which you gaslighted originally. So then when a comment was made, you automatically felt offended. So that told on yourself, and that's why now we're here. So stop it.
Go with another hour rant.
Okay,
Nicer.
I'm not, but
I just want to point
okay.
out, in case you're unaware, I just want to point out there's a big difference between being indigenous and having indigenous ancestry. I also have indigenous ancestry. The difference
You said
between you
I.
and me,
Ha.
the difference between you and I is that when they're talking about white people, you feel hit because you feel like a white people. You're not indigenous. That's what they're telling you. If that was the case, you wouldn't be up here worried about what's happening with white people.
I want to understand.
Exactly.
I'm
Clock
trying
it.
to end
Clock it.
racism.
Clock
I'm
it.
trying
No,
to
you
stop
There's
can't
no
it.
end.
racism
Hold
here.
on. Wait a minute.
Yes, there is.
How you? Hold on. Let
On
me
your
ask you.
end.
Hold
You're
on. Let me
racist to
ask him.
me.
Please let me ask him a question. So BHO, how was I racist to you in that little conversation we
You're
had?
telling me
Clock
what
it.
I am.
You didn't even
You're
know
putting
that
me down.
Hispanic was
You're putting me down.
you didn't.
You're telling me
No,
what I
no,
am.
no, 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 no. Hold
I
on.
said
Hold
a
on.
fucking letter.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's just victimhood.
Originally, when you came up here, you said Hispanic. If you know anything about the United States, there are 5 classifications of race. The host asks you for your age, race, and pronouns. Right?
Hispanic is a
You
race.
can't.
You can call
Hispanic
somebody a
is not
spick
a
or
race.
wetback. That's
Hispanic is not a race. I got black Hispanics in my motherfucking family. So you mean to
so.
tell me
I have
the
Hispanics in
Hispanics
my
look
fucking
just
family.
exactly reasons why it's not a race, you dumb
Are you
motherfucker?
African American or are you American?
Lord Jesus.
Are
You
you
don't even know race.
are
You
you
don't even know
are you
race.
African
That's an
American or are you American?
ethnicity. That's an
Equipped for this
ethnicity.
conversation.
You're
Y'all
so
aren't equipped for
stupid.
the reality that you all
You
ain't got
don't even know.
oppressed.
You don't even know the difference between race, nationality, and ethnicity in this country. You lost.
Cynthia.
You lost. You lost.
And
Now
then
you're
this
mad
is
because you
Then
see
you came up
everybody
here
see your
with your.
slip.
Who was the
and
Then
then
he
first
these
came
are the
up here with
ones
his
who was
that
the
be
white
very
sitting
T
up
first
here
word
black
doing
rhetoric.
millionaire, black woman
Okay, and
Who
there's
can,
there's
Diane,
Madam
successful
pretend
CJ
black
Diane.
Walker.
people.
No, no.
Hold
Wait a minute, hold
on.
on, wait a minute. That's Madam CJ Walker, baby. You talking to somebody that's my idol. You feel me? Don't fuck with me,
I
boo.
respect that you know that
Don't
because
fuck
not a
with
lot of
me.
people fucking
Don't
know
fuck
that.
with me. Don't fuck with me.
Sir,
Why
you
would you
can't
Don't fuck
talk
with
to
question
me.
nobody
us?
about our
Don't fuck
history
Can
with
we
when you
stop
me.
try to
over
I
spill it.
talking?
know. I know
I'm
who the
gonna start
self-made millionaire
dropping.
was. You're
You,
doing too much.
you, do you
If
know?
you don't know,
Do you know who?
that's okay.
Do you
It's
know who
okay if you
sold
don't know.
you all to the white
No,
people?
no, 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 no,
Do
no,
you know
no,
who
no.
sold you all?
No, 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 no. We're
Yes or
not
no?
doing that. No, you're
Like
trying
a
to
white
pivot.
man. You
You're
sound
trying
like
to
a white
pivot.
man. Sorry.
You're trying to pivot the conversation because you can't have it. You're trying to pivot. You're asking me about the first black millionaire. Like we don't know that. You're trying to pivot because you cannot conversate on the host's topic. You ain't got it, boo.
They can't sit at the table and be
You ain't
honest.
got it. You want to conversate, but you ain't got it. Please, don't please. You're not talking to a dumb black woman. Like we're not stupid.
And if we don't know something, we actually do the research before we talk. That's crazy that they don't.
Asking me about the first black woman millionaire, baby. Everybody and their mama know that was Madam C.J. Walker. Please, calm down. You
She was
asking me
asked.
about my.
I'm just
What?
confused as to why they don't use common sense and basic logic. Does that have to do with racism? Like, do they not realize that successful black people are impacted by racism still? Are
What's
they
so crazy,
lost?
Aries? What's so crazy, Aries? And they try to get that gotcha moment with black people owning slaves. Let me help y'all out. The black people that had those slaves were saving them from the white tea people that were enslaving them. Show me you don't know about history. Let me know you don't know about history. Come on now. Y'all think y'all got gotchas and y'all don't. Y'all don't. Y'all don't know shit about the country you live in. You up here talking about you indigenous. No, you're white. Because the indigenous person would know. They wouldn't even talk like that. You guys are weird. You up here calling yourself the I word. Indigenous people don't speak like that unless you're an elder. Come on now, make that shit make sense. You're not indigenous, you're white.
Right. So, Chase, did you
Mhm.
find what you were looking for?
Yeah, I did.
Right. So, what is inherently racist?
To be like to have racism be a part of you, something that can be separated.
So, can you answer the prompt?
I think it can be useful. I think it can
How?
because like it identifies something.
What happened to him?
Do that, or did he leave?
It wasn't me.
Hey y'all, hey, it's Auntie Wiggs. Hey Knotless, hey Melanated.
Oh, hey.
How y'all doing? I just came to, if you will. Hey, Yafi, how are you?
How are you, love?
I am good. So I
That's
just came
good.
up about the comment you made about Kumbaya.
Hmm.
What I advise all Black people to do is go research the term and what it truly means. And once you learn what it means, the song, and how it relates to the Gullah Geechee people, I pray you never use that as a reference point again.
Okay. I have to educate myself on that. I can accept that and be real about it. I definitely will do that. Thank you for
So
giving me that.
it's, yep, instead of using that, I say hand holding and hymn singing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And wait, tell me what it is, because I'm
It's
looking it up
okay,
now.
just search Kumbaya.
Okay.
That's all you have to do. And it's
Appreciate
about
you.
the Gullah Geechee people of South Carolina. And it's an outcry.
Ah, okay.
When the whites they're still trying to steal their land after almost 400 years. So it's a song that is an outcry, and the Wahites colonized it. And Kumbaya, my lord, they fucked up the church money. So just do a little bit of research, and I hope you pass this education along.
Okay. I thank you for passing it to me. And that's where this is the whole moral of this whole panel, I believe. And I think, right? We don't know everything. And I admit, I don't know everything. I'm open to somebody that's willing to share these things so I can be informal.
Oh, darling,
So
I'm
I
only,
definitely
I'm
do
only
think
telling you, I only educate my people because I am a black woman. I only educate my people. If somebody else gets something from it, then yay them. But I'm only here just to ask that, you know, for those that don't know, to help bring
appreciate it.
awareness. So, yeah, I don't educate the Wahites. They need to go unpack their racism with their Mima and their people. And it ain't my
Absolutely.
responsibility. I didn't teach it to you. I'm not going to help you. That ain't my responsibility. But that's all I wanted to say. I'm going to go back. And I do have some content about that woman that was up in here earlier. I have a whole bunch of videos of her and her backdrops. And where everything Notlin said is factual. She can never come up with anything on her own. She steals content and backdrops from other people, reword it, and then post it on her platform. And then she gets all the Negro pins and the folk who just happen to be black up on her panel that spews all the vitriol and hatred that she does too to some degree, but she allows them to do it for her. So that's all.
Yeah, because she got a little raging Coonesian down there throwing chicken and watermelon slices, and she laughing and having the skeleton head emoji. Like, girl, why are you still here? You obsessed with us. Do you want to eat my coochie? Because if you do, you can hit me up in a DM. I love a good munch.
Baby,
I
I
love a
am
good munch. I
fighting
don't
for
mind
us with
throwing it
these
and rubbing it across
comments.
your face.
It's
I definitely do.
it's
Do
the
not discriminate.
they trying to
And a black
learn.
man.
When I tell
Imagine
you,
being a black man down there talking about chicken and watermelon. Look at him putting chicken in watermelon. That's a black man.
But that's how they use the
that's what
Reddit
I'm
for
saying. I
effect.
Imagine.
told
And
him
then
he,
we
I say,
take that
I
and
said,
He's
we
a
you
try to
black
got the
man.
weaponize that
Kool-Aid.
against me.
He's a
I
black
actually
man.
love watermelon and chicken.
And
I
I
He's a
told
love
him,
black man.
I told him he
Excuse me.
forgot the
Excuse
Kool-Aid.
me. He's a black man with titties. On top of that. So please.
And a pushback edge up. Lady Speaks, if you want to eat my coochie, hit me up in my DM on all my pages. I will run it across your Facebooky, but I'll fly you out.
Don't forget her nose. I am having a time in these comments. Hi, family. How y'all doing?
What's up?
They are down here going bananas.
They hilarious. They mad because we actually take the time to, and that's like again another thing that they want to control. Control it. You can go do the research. Y'all mad at us because we do the research and then we come here and again, I'm grateful for y'all. I'm not able to go live yet, right? So I actually come here actually just looking for the community and a community. It don't necessarily have to be one. Just looking for common ground, common sense people that know what we're talking about, actually take the time to do the research. And if we don't know, we challenge ourselves to do so. Y'all mad at that we're doing that and y'all still mad? Y'all can go do the same thing before you come up here and talk. Since y'all want to be a part so bad. Like, stop. And that's to every race. Like, stop it. And nobody can offend me. I'm telling you, my skin is thick. I laugh at you because my jokes is my jokes. I'm going to go back. I'm bar for bar. We can go round for round. Because, baby, I promise you, you're going to leave upset because I'm going to laugh in your face and make you mad. They try to project that on us. We're evil. Oh, y'all always hateful. Y'all always violent. No, we're not. We're just real. Just tired of the BS that's being going around. And I'm sorry. I'm now the loner, which I'm so grateful for, because when you remove yourself from certain things, you actually get to see how everybody is. And I just can't do it. I can't be around certain things. I just don't stand for certain things. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I don't hate you. I don't wish you no well, no none of that. I just understand that, hey, that ain't for me. Yeah, you can stay over there. I'm going to come this way.
And one more thing, and then I'll drop. I just need some of you to do me a favor and go check your vote and see if your vote was counted. because I've had a couple of mutuals say that their vote was not counted.
Oh, wow. Thank you for that.
Yeah, they are saying that the signatures don't match. Y'all know Reese.
Auntie, how do you do that? Because I've been trying to figure out how to check that.
Just go to your state's website or go to vote.gov or vote.org and then pull up your state, and then it's probably going to ask you your name and what city you live in or your zip code. They may ask you to verify who you are, but you can see if your vote counted, because AD, the guy that makes the backdrops for some Black content creators, his vote didn't count either. So he had
Okay, so if I go on there and I don't see mine, how do we go? How do we move further?
Yeah, you have to report it to your county commissioner or whoever does your vote person. I can't think of the name off of the top of my head. So
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
go check it
Thanks.
because your vote should have counted. And if it didn't, it will enough people talk about it or bring it up. They will demand a
This BHO guy down here still going at it. What's the point to check it? Like, I told you I'm fighting for us down here in these damn comments.
The point to check it is because we are one thing
Your
I can
point,
say.
whoever asked, what's the point of checking it, baby?
The BHO guy that was up there, her girl.
Baby, listen, I don't care about translucent troglodytes whose the sun don't like them. I really don't care. That's why I didn't come up here when they were here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't engage with them, nor the tap dancing coup niggers that they uphold. I don't engage with them. It's one thing to fight from outside the house. I never engage with folk who just happen to be Black that side with white supremacy. I'm not fighting inside my own house. I'm not doing it. But you can go to your state's website or go to vote.gov or vote.org, and it should give you the option to check to see if your vote was reported. And if not, you can report it to, I think it's the Secretary of State that is in charge of voting. But yeah, that's where you would go just to make sure your voice very open-minded, not to associate yourself with other race. I don't. I'm very open-minded. I'm very open-minded. I would not break bread with a white supremacist. I would not break bread with anybody who voted for a fascist, a greatness, a racist. You're absolutely correct. I don't vote with y'all. I don't share spaces with y'all. I won't break bread with y'all. I won't piss shit or fart on you if you're on fire. I won't do that because this is what you all asked for. So, yeah.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
Oh, darling, please understand, Shay. I accept that he is the elected official. Make no mistake, darling. Black people have been in survival mode since we've been in this country.
Hello.
You all are about to learn out
That's what they don't understand.
Yeah, you are about to learn a little bit of what Black people have been going through.
Yeah, they about to walk a mile in our shoes.
Hold on, yeah, because it wasn't Black women sitting in Congress crying because they almost lost their life, being denied a procedure that they needed to survive. It wasn't Black women running to white women saying, "Oh, can you help me? This is going on." It wasn't. It's not Black women out here making bracelets to prove to anybody else that we are safe. It's not us. Y'all have always needed us. Feminism was about white women going back to work. Black women were already working. There were laws in the beginning of the 1900s that required Black women have a job, and it was mostly as a maid or in housekeeping. So, darling, I promise you, we are going to be okay. We have always been okay because now we are focusing on our own communities and keeping our resources to ourselves. So get it where you get it, but don't ask a Black woman for anything.
Period.
Because every freedom you enjoy in this country is because a Black woman got up, organized, strategized, and coordinated and marched. Because when Black women march, everybody benefits from it. When y'all march, y'all only benefit. Y'all operate under the tenet of individualism, and Black people have operated under the tenet of community. So I promise you, darling, hell will freeze over. Hell will freeze over.
Well, I like you.
before
I
black
like you.
women ask y'all for anything, because all y'all done to us for centuries and decades are lie. And it started with you all being the most evil, vile, vicious slave owners in the world. Go read the book called They Were Her Property. And these are your clancestors. You are descendants of these individuals. And I promise you, black people are going to be okay. We're already strategizing on what we can do to help our community. And unlike that other person who's putting it out for the world to see, darling, we are not doing that. These are closed meetings. So I promise you, we are going to be okay, as we've always been. And y'all are really going to know what it's like when you have shitted on the very community that you profess. We should all stand together. Get it how you get it, Bookie. But again, don't ask a black woman for shit. We're not helping you. Go to the women who just happen to be black.
Okay.
I'm asking black women for anything.
Go to your president.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, here's one of my favorite things in Project 2025. The no-fault divorce clause. Yeah. So I know what the legal term means, and I tried to explain this to a translucent troglodyte, and this chocodilian wanted to go back and forth with me. After watching J.D. Vance said that getting cheated on and beat on is not a reason to leave your husband, that it hurts the children more than it hurts you, to separate the family. So what you can do with this no-fault divorce, according to Project 2025, is you can file for a divorce. But the judge is going to require you to have 2 years of therapy, marriage counseling with your husband, before your divorce can even be seen before the court, while he continues to beat on you and cheat on you and rape you. Because if you're pregnant, you can't leave your husband, because it would be bad for the child. That's the one that is going to make my butthole pucker and whistle Dixie for y'all.
And then can you two drop a gem about this covenant marriage thing that they just passed as well?
Absolutely. So with the covenant marriage, and I like a fact, I don't want to pull it out my hind parts like y'all.
Period.
Because I'm running low on gun oil, my favorite lube. Hold on. Covenant marriages. And this is going on in Texas, where the governor just overturned overtime for people who are salaried. So you can kiss that goodbye. So, and a covenant marriage is a legally distinct type of marriage where the couple agrees to a lifelong commitment and has more limited grounds for divorce. Covenant marriages are only recognized right now in Arizona, Arkansas, and Louisiana. And it's about to happen in Texas. That means no matter what goes on in your relationship or in your marriage, you can never walk away.
Right. And from my understanding, the way that I got it, right now it is optional, but they're trying to make this the rule of the land. Am I correct?
Correct, because right now covenant marriages are only recognized in Arizona, Arkansas, Louisiana, and now Texas has put it on in their state constitution as well.
Okay. Because I was trying to tell somebody this, and I just was like, you know what? I'm not going back and forth with you. Go pick up a book. But
yeah,
absolutely. Thank you for seconding that.
Oh, baby, at your fingertips.
I love it. I'll be the same way. Right next to the tablet.
So, I love that for y'all. I absolutely love that for y'all.
Yeah. I love that he got a concept of a plan for y'all. I love that he know what he's going to do when he repeal Obamacare and the Affordable Care Act.
Oh, wait, Nuffy. Have you seen the look on their faces when they realize
they didn't know the difference?
Is Affordable Care Act?
Yeah. I've been crying for a week. Because
now Miss Poe Eloise can't get her bunion corrected. Ain't that a damn shame? My God.
Your grandma that's sitting up there that's going through it, and old boy that can't go to work no more and because he got the stomach problems. Yeah, this is what y'all voted for.
And Department of a lot of people don't realize this, but they are going to understand it and recognize it. The Department of Education provides the most comprehensive free education for people with for children with disabilities.
Mhm.
And in gutting the Department of Education, you are going to take away that free education for
The IEP
yeah, you're going to
that supports your child.
yeah.
You're taking away the assistant that if your child come out with cerebral palsy and need this information to their bodies that need that appropriate care, that's no longer going to be available for you.
And Vikarakaslamas is trying to completely dismantle funding that he think has too much unnecessary funding, like Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, disability benefits, as well as the help or the funding that they're trying to get for our veterans.
Mhm.
Oh, you can
And then-
homeschool. Hold on. Give me a second, beloved.
Okay.
You can homeschool all you want to. But most of us live in an economy today where just a single income is not going to be enough, especially in some states where the minimum wage is still $7.25 an hour, but the average home cost is close to $300,000.
Clock it.
So unless you're going to open back your Craigslist page and start selling coochie with coupons, bookie, unless you have two people in your household and can afford to be a stay-at-home mother, they're going to go to charter schools that require vouchers for privatized school. And if the school don't want, quote unquote, your kind in it, they're just going to raise the tuition. And you also have to qualify for this voucher program.
But now let's clock that T too, because the T behind that is that's a nonprofit organization. Am I correct? And when you do the nonprofit organization, they go through getting grants and funds from the state and from federal. But Donald Trump, the vote that they just voted on, the bill that they just bought back, is where he's now able to disband nonprofit.
Yep, that's what he wants to do.
So talking in the comments, being disrespectful and undereducated, go read these policies that y'all so much voted for.
Oh, no,
Because
I don't
you're
pay
not
attention.
hurting me.
I don't pay attention to the comments. Those are people that are outside the club trying to get in.
Mhm.
I don't pay attention to them. Again, I'm not here to educate anybody. I'm trying to keep black folk informed about what's happening and how is it going to impact us. Now, what you do with this information is purely up to you. And I really don't care because, like I said, I absolutely unequivocally don't give a rat's behind what happens to y'all. If you voted for the Cheeto Man, you get what you get. Leave black women alone.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Leave black women alone. We are going to now take care of our own communities. We are not helping anybody else because y'all asked for this shit.
And stop trying to dog our black men. We know where they stand at.
I don't care. If they voted for Trump, baby, I do not care. I don't give a fuck about them, their life, their breath, their heartbeat, how they fought, how they pissed. I don't give a fuck about their bus pass. All that.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about them. I'm talking about the 80% that stood with us because they have this rhetoric that we be against.
That 12% of black men that voted for Cheeto Man, let them get the help they need
I
from
love
Cheeto
that.
Man.
So we got Flower Ranger and Cheeto Man.
Yep. You go ask the Cheeto hued colored fuck nugget for help. Don't ask me for shit. Don't ask black women for shit. We do not care. When he brings stop and frisk, when he wants just one day of violence, I want you to think what community is going to be greatly impacted by that. So when your ass is the next George Floyd, don't ask us for shit. Get it how you get it, but you won't get it from black women. Because I have decided before I help anybody, I need to see your voter registration.
Hello.
I need to see who you vote for. Because when I tell you, I don't give a damn your race, creed, color, ethnicity, religion. I don't care. If you voted for Orange Man, get Orange Man to help you. Black women are done carrying the water for everybody. So, booyah.
I love that.
And
And
I'm
y'all
here for it.
keep up with the mad comments, and I'm loving y'all's comments. I'm loving the engagement for my good sis Melanada. Y'all are keeping the engagement. I love y'all's comment. Lady Speaks, Crips Keeper. I love it. Bookie Butts, love it. Keon, Pushback Edge Up, love it. Keep it coming. Cause the more y'all do it,
BHO,
the more y'all keep us on the FYP. Love that down for y'all.
Okay.
Y'all eating.
BHO, I went to jail back in 1990 when I was pregnant because a white woman tried me. And I beat her ass at
Period.
5
As you
months
should.
pregnant. And I ended up in jail. And I sat my little time in jail with a smile on my face when they took my portrait. I'll never forget it. It was the week before Christmas. I beat that hoe like she owed me something because she tried it.
She did. She owed you respect, and she ain't give it to you.
I will smile in every mugshot I have if it means I get to beat the brakes, mufflers, and catalytic converters off y'all for trying me. Jesus is so readily available. Why would you fuck with me?
Okay.
Y'all so close to Jesus. Why didn't y'all ask him about me before you tried me? Okay. I guess y'all really ain't that tight. Okay. And I will gladly go back. I look cute in orange.
I know that's right. That's one of low-key my favorite colors.
Yep, I look cute in orange. And I got the pumps to prove it. Did she talk to you wrong? Or did she attack you or hit you? I was standing, well, actually, she went after my mother. We were in a grocery store in Houston on the north side. And my mother reached for something. She reached for an item because I said, oh, we forgot this. And I said, well, come on, let's go back. So we went back and my mother and I were standing there first. And she walked up and in an attempt to get the item that she wanted, she bumped into my mother. And I was like, Mama, are you okay? She's like, yeah. And I said, man, when you bumped into my mother, could you at least say, excuse me? And she said, well, she should have got out of my way. And before I knew it, brakes and mufflers and catalytic converters was flying off this bitch. And I didn't run. I actually sat on her until the cops got there because I wanted to be comfortable because I was 5 months pregnant and my baby weighed 10 pounds and I needed a comfortable place to sit. So I sat on her ass until the cops got there. Not to mention I was so big I couldn't get up because of Alice Bailey. I literally sat there, told the cops what happened. They said, we have to arrest you. I said, great. Told my mama where to get the money from because I always keep bail money handy. Told my mom at the time my bail was only $200. I told her where to go in my room because I was still living with my mama and said, it's $200, this, that, and the third. She said, go. I said, go get it and then come bail me. I'd give me about an hour. And I was home before nightfall. I don't mind going back to jail, beloved, I don't. And one of them ass whoopings cost me 21 days in a mental institution. So my crazy has been established since I was in my 20s. So try me or my mama, I'm going to jail. So yeah, she bumped into my mama.
Period. She got what she deserved.
Hey Kiki, I don't like the for saying that we are not our ancestors. I am my ancestors. And the reason I say that is our ancestors lost their lives fighting for justices. No slave was unalive trying to remain enslaved.
And that's the problem. Too busy not trying to recognize where we came from and who we are. I am 100% of my ancestor. My ancestors stood on something. My ancestors didn't let nobody run over them.
Yeah.
So yes, I am absolutely my ancestor.
Yeah, I am.
Now we in a time where I wish that our ancestors had this time to see and was able to do what they wanted to do, like we're able to. Go ahead, buck that chest up, and find out.
Oh, they here. They here. They living through you. They living through me. They living through every African American and knock the shit out of their ass when they say some wild shit. Yeah, they hear, they observe, and that's why we have hurricanes and floods. Cause they the one y'all forgot about the ones in the ocean whose souls still live. Yeah, they hear, they seeing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know how mad they were when it wasn't Milton. What's the one that Helene? When I saw that, I was like, oh. Oh, Shun says she's sick of y'all shit, bitch. I handle your business, girl.
Wipe them out.
I handle your business, girl. I don't want no parts of that.
It was good.
Look here, I understand.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
God bless everyone. I just wanted to say a few things that I'm listening, and first of all, we don't have to fret ourselves no longer because there is so many African American people that have been pushed down, have been ridiculed, have been ostracized and set to a side and just ridiculed all our life. But God, the God that we serve, the God that's over everyone, he's going to come and judge everything. Everything that is in the dark is going to come to the light.
Hold
There
on,
is nothing.
Hold on, Eminem, hold on. Respectfully. First of all, I don't believe in Sky Daddy. I don't believe in his peanut head ass son. So let's not talk about what the Lord gonna do. Because there are verses in the Bible that okay the Wahite people to do what they did to our ancestors. So I'm not waiting on Sky Daddy, right?
Okay, let me go and say this then.
Let me finish my statement. Now you can believe in an imaginary person if you wish, because for me, he's imaginary. I have served my life on this earth. I'm not trying to at the end of this journey called life, go serve somebody else. I don't want to serve in heaven after I have served on earth. So I'm not trying to hear about a higher power is involved, and at the end, fuck him and his peanut head ass son. So
Okay,
not all
let me
in Sky Daddy.
Okay, let me say this, that we are such beautiful people, African American people. We are so beautiful, and it's time for us to come to the forefront. Because why? Because we have been pushed down too much, and I've seen so many people that have really never had a chance to really step over into what they are really what their promise is, or what they're supposed to be enduring. So my thing is that I'm so happy that our Black people are going to come to the front, and somehow, some way, all we're gonna do is we're gonna sit back and we're going to watch. And we're going to observe the things that are going on. Because why? Because there's nothing that is hidden that is not going to come to the light. And don't fret yourself because of the things that's going on. Because
Eminem. Respectfully, Black folks ain't never fretted nothing.
Okay, you can be dog.
We ain't never fretted nothing. We've been sitting back looking at these fools make a fool of themselves. We ain't never worried about being pressed down because we always come up out the concrete. Fuck the mud. We always done that, and history shows that. So we're not worried. Like I don't know why you feel the need to try to come and encourage as if we feel some type of way. No, we're just having a seat, and we're enjoying the show with our popcorn, our whiskey, our wine, our little colas, or whatever the case may be. That's where we at right now. Please calm down.
Hey, Notless.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember the Arab American in Dearborn, Michigan, talking mad-ish about Kamala Harris and then proudly stating that they voted for the Cheeto?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let's read, shall we? Arab Americans in Dearborn, Michigan, who voted in an overwhelming majority for Donald Trump are now terrified after seeing Trump's cabinet picks who seek to allow Israel to annex Gaza and the West Bank in its entirety. Quote, he is playing us. We told y'all that this was going to happen. We told y'all this was going to happen. It has been passed down from generation to generation, typically to the eldest daughter in the family. That's why we hung out with our grandmothers and our aunties, because they taught us how to keep our finger on the pulse of the world, because we know that everything that happens in this country, we are going to be the demographic that is most harmed. We told y'all this was going to happen. And what are y'all going to do? The very demographic that y'all were being blatantly racist towards and anti-black to, which is black women, y'all are coming to us for help. Once again, baby, fuck you forever. Because we told y'all. Because y'all act like y'all didn't see that whole Klan/mustache man rally in New York.
They don't believe nothing. They ain't believe when he said he was going to do it.
Trump's
and they ain't
rally
believe it.
in Madison Square Garden was just like Little Mustache Man's in 1939. It was the exact same thing. Rudy Giuliani told y'all. And how y'all don't know he is Jewish? He said Palestinians are taught to unalive Israel, Jewish people, since they were 2 years old. How y'all did not know? We told y'all this was going to happen. But y'all don't think Christ died between two thieves. Y'all thought that motherfucker was unalived in a drive-by. We told you motherfuckers that this was going to happen. And now the very demographic, especially the Palestinian American women.
Oh, they going.
Especially y'all now are saying, we need help. What did we do wrong? We told y'all this was going to happen. Enjoy your ride back home, beloved.
They ain't going to have a home. It's about to be wiped off. I'm not like...
Oh, wait, new word. You're right, because all of Trump's administration is pro-Israel, right?
Yeah.
You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck up out of here.
They all going to be somewhere where closed doors. Because Trump said he going to... Like, that man said he going to do what he got to do. And that's the devil. The devil told you that he is about to rip the Band-Aid off. And we all know how this mass deportation stuff work with. When you deport somebody, they have to go through a process to be taken back in. So even though we do our part, he do his part.
Look, oops.
Right. Like, he don't even care that they ain't gonna have. So that's the part that y'all didn't even care for. So honestly, I learned a long time ago, you can't help nobody that don't want to be helped or don't want to help themselves. So
I'm gonna give them a lesson. Hey, Yaffe, because me and Knotless do this all the time. Hey, Yaffe, let me holler at you for a second, right? So, yeah, okay, great. They can't hear us. It's just me and you and maybe Knotless, right? So you know that whole birthright citizenship? Right. They gave that to the descendants of chattel slavery because they really wanted to send the descendants back after the wealth of the current United States was built, but they didn't know where to send us. And then they decided, oh shit, they might be useful in doing things that we should not have to do, right? So that's where birthright citizenship. Yeah, so now, because, they would come here and work or whatever, and this goes for every immigrant, right? I'm not speaking specifically about the southern border. This goes for every immigrant, right? They came here, they got married to a U.S. citizen and spit out some babies, right? And by the birthright citizenship in the 14th Amendment, say babies was American citizens. But now the Cheeto man and the rest of his cabinet, because, Project 2025, Steve Miller said it, has always been the agenda, right? So not only are they going after people who married Americans for their green card, they're not only going after the babies that were born
They
here.
don't see them Americans too.
But they're also going to denaturalize. Meaning, amen and amen again, right? So that means even if you came here the legal way, right? And you went through the whole process and then you became a citizen of decent United States. Now Stephen Miller says that they are going to denaturalize.
He said the whole family gotta go?
Here's gonna be the real gag though.
Abuela gotta go too.
Ooh.
America did this.
Abuela gotta go. Theo gotta go.
And America did this in the 1930s with the Repatriation Act when they were deporting Mexicans. But they were picking up anyone that they thought were Mexican.
Oh, I know. And hey, wait, Yofi, guess how they decided?
Whoever they thought.
Yeah. Hey,
How
Yofi,
they
guess how they
decided?
decided to do it?
How they decided?
They're gonna use medical records.
Oh, wow.
Because like when you go to get your, when you go for medical care, you have to put your name, your address, or what have you. And of course, if you don't have insurance, they don't. You know what I'm saying? But they do ask you for a social security number.
So they not only knocking on your door,
But
they
clock
come
this.
into your record?
Clock this. So we had a live in Trends on Trends panel, and a Mexican guy came up and said that Mexican was a race. And he was bragging about the census that they drafting up, and they're making it a race. And I told him then they are only doing that so they can get a definite head count of y'all, so they know how many of y'all to get up out of here.
Mexican is not a race. And
I know it's not a race, but they finna play them into telling on themselves. Because people gonna go down there and they're gonna check that box with the quickness. Then they're gonna be knocking on their door at 4 a.m., dragging them up out of their bed.
Yeah, like the
Watch
man
what I
said
tell you.
that. The man said that. You listening, Auntie? You listening, D?
Hold on. Let me go get it because I like to provide facts. Hold on. So here is the new census, right? What they're proposing to put on the new census the next time we count, right? Let me see. Here's the big one right here. They're going to include ethnicity, right? And you're right. This is how they're gonna find them. So you can be Wahite, but it's gonna ask you, are you German, French, or whatever?
That's how they're gonna get their head count.
Right. Then they're gonna ask, are you Hispanic or Latino, non-white? And that's where they're going to get Mexican, American. Puerto Rico is safe, right? Cubans, Salvadorians, Dominicans, and Colombianos. Baby, y'all gonna get kicked out of here. But y'all asked for this. Y'all had asked it for this.
The man said that he only went and voted for Trump because he thought that if they all voted for Trump, that Trump was going to leave them alone. Ain't that crazy? Just for them to be bamboozled?
I never thought the leopard would eat
my face.
Wait, Yafi, I'm trying to get her to add a remix, right? Because I kind of remix it, right? I never thought.
Do you know what that sound like? She said she was gonna give me $1 million, and he said he was gonna give me 50 cents and a cheeseburger. I'm gonna go with him.
Wait. So this is what I want her to do it, and I'm gonna make a video for Miss Francesca. I need her to remix it because I want her to add. I never thought the leopard would eat my face and bite my ass. Oh. The leopard ate my face and he bit my ass. Oh. I want her to add a remix because they never thought while the leopard was eating their face, because leopards travel in packs, that there would be a leopard biting them in their ass.
Don't they have that as a house pet?
Yes.
That's wild.
Amazing. So I found it. So this is the new proposed question for the census, right? So it says American Indian or Alaskan Native. And your options would be from what nation that you are from. Then they have Asian, where you would be Chinese, Vietnamese, Asian, Indian, Korean, Filipino, or Japanese. Then they have Black or African American, which would include African Americans, Nigerian, Jamaican, Ethiopian, and Somali. Then they have the Hispanic or Latino, non-white, which would be the Mexicans, Cubanos. Then they have Middle Eastern or North African, which would include Lebanese, Iranian, Egyptian, Israeli, Iraqi, and then they have Native Hawaiian or Pacific Islander, and then they just got white at the bottom. This is for the folk who say they not white. That would be white. That would be German. You're white. That would be Irish. You're white.
You're white.
That would be Italian. Say it, class.
You're white.
Thank you. And then that would also be Polish because you are
white.
Thank you. And that also means you are Scottish, which means you are
white.
Get so tired of telling them that. Well, I'm Italian. Yeah, buddy, but you're still YT.
You just say, but you're white. You just put some
But you
breath in
You're
it.
what?
just white. You're just white.
You just what?
Like Mr.
I love
Mexican is
this
not a
book.
race. He is what, y'all?
What?
Because
I love this book.
4B movement is for
Lupito,
YT women.
hold on. Y'all know who Lupito Nyong'o is, right?
Yeah, I do.
Lupito Nyong'o is Afro-Indigenous because she was born in Mexico. So that means
That tracks.
Mexican is not a race. It can be an ethnicity and or your nationality. But Lupito Nyong'o is a black woman born in Mexico. So she is a black African, and well, technically, she's an Afro-Indigenous woman, but her race is black. Her ethnicity can be both Mexican and African because she is from the continent of Africa. Her family is, but her nationality is Mexico because nationality means the place in which you were born. So
I was
that's
about to
why
say yes.
Hispanic is not wrong. She is not African Mexican. She is Afro-Latin. Ooh, child. Race, ethnicity, and nationality be cooking y'all, don't
Because they don't want to be white.
it? It doesn't, and there it is, Bookie Daddy. Because I went look at it, right? When he was up here talking, the sun don't like him, Bookie. He gonna need some goose grease or some manteca to protect that pale skin. He white. This white.
Y'all better embrace your white. Because I embrace my black.
Yeah, he white. He white. I love this for him.
They love our struggle until it's time to struggle.
My God, today.
Wow. I never understood that.
Got a new panelist.
Hello,
So I got a
hello.
question.
You have a
Wait,
question?
I have a serious
yeah,
question
you're
for the
No, they
crazy.
like
panel.
to,
Yeah, I do.
what
You're
they
crazy.
like to do is, y'all, what they like to do is report and then ask a question and wait for say some wild shit,
Why did you mute me?
and then because they can. I didn't mute you. I'm just saying what you came up here and did. You came in and immediately got on teacup because you reported before you say the wild shit, and then when you get the response, you're gonna report again. That's
No,
how
I
they do.
didn't. I paused my music
You
in the
did. No, you
background. Don't
didn't.
talk over me.
No,
I
you
was talking.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. They're
You
gonna
don't
mute you,
talk over
Bookies.
her.
Bookies. That's what they do, and then they lie about it. Like stand on
Yes, I
business.
did.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you reported.
No,
So
I
why
paused
you
my
back,
music,
sir?
honey.
We don't care
I know
about your
you did.
question.
I know you did.
Okay, so
We don't care
what's the
about your
point of
question.
this?
We don't care that you're asking. What's the point of you being here?
The point of this is black people can do what they want. Black people,
Again, no.
Hold
What
on,
is
hold
the
on.
point of you being
Yaffy, I
here?
got this. Black people can do what they want. That's the point of it. That's the point of it. That's
He
it.
just did it again. He
That's
just
it.
did it again.
Black
Y'all think y'all
folks are
slick?
free to do what they want. That's it. That's all. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
but
the point of this.
don't get him no answer to ask the
He's
question.
up
My
here
thing is,
reporting, sweetie.
why are you here?
That's why he
You
keep
coming
coming
up here
on the
worried
mic and
about
going
what's
off the
going
mic.
on in the comments. You worried about what we're discussing. You're
Yes,
so
they be coming up
bothered.
here to report, just like Notla said.
Like, keep it moving.
How
You
you
do
gonna
have
say
an
you
option
got a
to
question, but then
click
you go on
into the
TikTok?
live or stroll past the live. Like,
No. Hold on. Let me address this.
No.
Because I've been doing this live thing for
Come to
about
report.
3 years on this app. When y'all come up and immediately get on pause, you're lying. You didn't have no music playing, and you tried to report as they were dropping you. Like I know, like Auntie know, Smoke know. Like we've been doing this shit for years on this app. I know when y'all coming up here to do that. Let me ask you a question. But before you ask that question, before you even say that, you go ahead and try to report. Like, boo, y'all not being hidden. TikTok is messy. TikTok gonna let y'all be seen. Come on now, y'all gotta be quicker than that. Quicker than
Just
that.
look at your name. You know you gonna say some wild racist shit. We good.
Yeah.
We don't need to hear it. Y'all say the N word like it's gonna affect somebody. Nope, y'all been saying that for centuries. Y'all are one trick ponies. We've heard everything that you have in your bag of tricks.
yes, flower power. Keep that white over there. Like, Duffy, we don't care. We don't care. We don't
Thought he
care.
was really up here doing something. That was wild. I hate shit like that. Just stand on motherfucking business. If you don't like it, why y'all giving the energy to a live space you don't like? I see goofy stuff all the time on live, right? On these live, I guess streams, and I slide right past it. Y'all remember when people were acting like NPCs? That shit irritated the fuck out of me. Anytime I saw it, I scroll right past that shit.
Yes.
Like, come on now, y'all come
No, they
in
still
and
be
y'all
doing
give us
that.
engagement. They
So
still be doing that for gifts and shit.
that's what happened to Dips this morning. She was on the panel and his name was Hillbilly. But you know, when I'm live, there are certain folks I don't bring up, right? If your name in any way hint, suggest, and or intimate no, you can't come up. But his name was Hillbilly, right? And he started out wanting to hold hands and sing hymns. And then the conversation got deep and it turned to race. And then him with his black daddy, his black stepdaddy, because his mama married a black man. And then he experienced racism through his stepdaddy, right? No sooner than we said no, we are not doing this, just that, and the third, that we are only going to focus on the black community. All the racist tropes came and got her damn line shut down. We know what y'all do when y'all come up and say, "Can I ask you a question?" And then you immediately start teacupping.
Exactly. And look at him now. He's losing his mind in the comments. That's why I muted him. Talking about y'all
I
are
already
racist.
know.
I've messed with black girls before, sir. We don't care. You still
They
racist.
be pink and
Don't mute
mad.
him because
Pink
if
I
and
already
wait,
mad.
know.
hold on. Don't just mute him because if he can't comment, it's gonna piss him off more. If you don't block him, you're gonna get Thanos because he is he's gonna report. Not the y'all just say the blacks. Oh my God. Miss Tamara, my God.
Why you supposed to type away with how we pronunciate what we pronunciate? Stop telling people what they should be doing. Mind your business. You don't like it? Bye. Mind your business. You don't like it? Bye. The fuck?
Bombing back up here for.
Just want to say I
Hold
am
on.
sorry. I want to be
Hold on. I
apologetic.
said
I am
hold
You didn't want
so,
to
on.
say
so
sorry.
sorry.
So Miss Yaffe,
I'm sorry.
hey Yaffe, now this time I paid attention because what we not gonna do. Shirley for real said, Yaffe love, sorry you got touched. Exactly what do you mean, Miss Black Girl?
Homophobic.
I
Very
know.
homophobic.
This why, baby, when I tell you, I don't give a fuck what happened to none of y'all that voted for that white man.
That's why I came in the way I came in on the live to him. Because baby, y'all so mad, y'all have to assume and believe y'all live. You don't know nothing about me. And I'm not giving you the opportunity to explain it. Mind your business. Like simple. You're that bothered? That's delusional. And those are the things that, like I said, I'm going to stand 10 toes down and bash. So yes, that's why I came at the first Flower Power Ranger, and I'll continue to come at everyone after that and continue. To anybody that want to understand and have a conversation, let's have a conversation. But you're not going to tell me that it's grown in my big grown age, that pay all my big grown bills, that get up and go to work for my big grown self. I'm not listening to that. Have your thoughts and your opinions, and you go sink in that sinkhole. Because I ain't losing sleep. I'm sleep, and they're still mad because they ain't get an answer to whatever comment they put in. Why?
Here's the thing. BH up here trying to do his big one because you been in the comments yapping with Lady Speaks and anybody else down there. You was constantly calling us blacks, and it's hard for me to imagine you being an indigenous person speaking like you were. I tried to have a
Talking about
conversation
how
with
black
you.
people owned slaves.
Yeah,
Constantly
and I
talking
already
about how Africans sold slaves. Like you don't come up here with the bullshit.
Yeah, you think just because we've been up here that we ain't been reading the comments? Like, I like when y'all engage. I encourage y'all to do that because it shows how goofy our mindsets are. But you up here as an
All right, guys.
indigenous
I love
person,
you, and I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
please. No, you don't love us. Keep that fake love to yourself, Buki. You don't love us. Stop
I don't
lying.
know
I hate
though.
when y'all lie. You don't give a damn about
It's
us.
the double hypocriticness where it's like you mad at us because we know how to do research. Y'all won't go do the research, and then you mad at us. You mad
Y'all
at
ain't
us
gotta worry
because
about them either, because they
we know
showed
how to
that in that they
multitask.
okay with being subjugated as well. So their day is coming. They
Yeah, they
played
mad at
themselves.
us because we
They
can sit up
played
here and
themselves.
have a conversation with each other and come from all walks of lives. Because no shade,
Word. for
I
them
don't know
people.
none of y'all on this panel,
Got
and
thoughts and
I love the
chills.
fuck out of all of y'all. That's
That's
how
it.
we build our community, and that's what they're mad at. Stay mad, cause I rock with y'all. Now I know I have people that if I'm going crazy and insane, I understand that. No shade. Yafi, you not alone. You have people in your community. Talk to them. I lost my mother to cancer in 2014. So for me, it's big to me for my community and I big up. So I'm not with that hate and I'm not with that jealousy. And I stand on that. They are jealous of our culture. Period. And until they can, like I said, take accountability, then I will sit in a room and have a conversation with you. But I'm not having no conversation with nobody that don't take accountability for the hate and mentality that is inherited, passed down
You
through
never can
their
have a
genes and
conversation
race.
with white people. You can get that on that day will never come.
And more importantly, baby, white people in the United States of America don't have no culture.
Mm-mm.
They don't.
They blank canvases that's still. Instead of going go find paint and just create, they steal. So and people say, oh, you're a racist. Oh, you're this. Oh, you're that. No, I'm just real. And I'm no longer letting you step on my neck. I'm stepping on your neck before you even step on mine. So I already see you 10 miles away. See, the problem is, like I said, and I still stand by this. When we see BS, we call it. We give you the opportunity to change it. But when you don't change it, I got to go because that's not me and that don't click with
You're
me.
giving them far too much benefit of the doubt. So the issue is this system was created in the 1400s to do what it's always done, benefit these people. They will never change. They've had plenty of opportunity to do otherwise. We're talking about people who teach their kids to be racist. You have
So
you have 5-year-old racists. They just found a little boy.
I
They
have
just
to
found a
wait
little
on my.
boy strange fruited in an elementary school by a 5th grader. I don't
Yes, I'm angry at
there's
that.
no giving them any leeway because it don't exist. You keep thinking like that and you will sadly be one of their victims. You got to live in a reality.
Sadly not.
These people have
My
been the
opinion.
same
Hey,
since
wait
the
a minute.
inception
Wait,
of this
give me a
country.
second. Give me a second. Can somebody make Valentino's box big? I'm trying to see what's in her backdrop. What are we looking for? And y'all need to block your crazy redneck neighbor because this person is screen recording this and they will post it and send people who think like them against your platform. So you all need to block this your crazy redneck person. But I don't understand what are we looking for, Valentina? Because the print is really small.
So I just came up here because BHO lied about his race. And as you can clearly tell in the comments, he's not indigenous. He already claimed to be YT. And I'm coming up here because he is not going to be claiming to be something he's not. As an indigenous person, I feel disrespected for somebody that's coming up here and pretending to be something they're not. So I took a screenshot of this and I told him that every time he come into panels, I was going to tell everybody that he is not Hispanic, which we all know is not a race, and neither is he indigenous. As you can tell in the screenshot, he said that he's YT. So this person.
Receipt. I love a good receipt.
Love a receipt, right
I
from the
love it.
mouth itself.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What they do is, and Valentine, I'm glad you be clocking this shit. What they do is they use their indigeneity to come into our spaces and cause harm, and that cause harm to your people as well. So clock that T, Bookies. Clock that T.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to come up really quick just to say that. And also as an indigenous person, I don't appreciate somebody like that with the mentality with saying that and then flip-flopping in the comments and being the racist POS that he is. So yeah, this is my receipt. And every time I see that person, I will come up with the same screenshot. And I'm glad I took that screenshot. Yeah, that's all I came up here to say. I won't take any more time. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
I love a good receipt. Thank you, Valentine.
Period. The cracker, like, listen, like, and it's no nothing. Just from my experience. Like I said, I'm a realist. I can't be nobody victim unless I want to be. That's one. Two, I still believe in, again, what I stand on. My morals is always going to be my morals, right? So my morals is inclusion. And I stand by that where I say I'm not going to say we because people are entitled to them. For me, I don't necessarily group everybody in the trumpet category. That's why I had to backpedal on my end and do my research to understand the difference between a Republican and a MAGA. But for my deep backstory, wait, let me speak.
So Yafi,
Wait,
let me
wait,
make
wait.
something. No, I want to make something clear for you because you're talking about politics. I'm not talking about politics, baby. I'm talking about white people. I
I'm
don't give
talking
a
about
fuck
in
in what
life.
capacity they show up.
So that's your feeling though. So I'm talking about for me, life, because I'm a realist, for me and my everyday life. I had a white tea art teacher adopt me because my parent couldn't. So don't get me wrong, I'm not naive to what they've done and what they can do. And I'm not accepting or excusing that. But again, some people did support us. And I'm going to stand by that. The ones that do give all of this, oh no, I clock that, get them together and keep it moving. But that's me. My unity, my moral is everybody. If you want to be included, like I said, come to the table regardless of politics, real life, every day. Because what's about to happen is not going to only affect me. It's going to affect everything around me.
You got to show me the ones that's giving you the same thing that you're giving them. I've never seen it in my 35 years of living. And I know
I'm just
for a
saying I
fact,
before.
hey, listen, sweetie, you said that you were a chef, right?
Yeah.
You said you were a chef? Okay,
Yeah.
so I am a studying historian in African
Okay.
and African American history with the
Okay.
focus in pre-colonial Africa. Ain't a fuck thing you can tell me about a white motherfucker. Them
Okay.
bitches don't always be the same because they've always been the same. I don't give a
Okay.
shit who adopted you. And I'm going to keep
Okay.
it real with you.
And
I
that's
don't do the
fine.
white
That's
slaverism. Them
that's fine.
motherfuckers ain't never tried to dismantle no systems, nor are they looking to dismantle a system. They will
That's
never
fine.
come and sit at a table and speak with you as a man, because they ain't that.
Okay.
We talking about savages. Imagine enslaving people for 400 years and then pulling an Uno reverse on motherfuckers and having them believe that they're the
I understand
savages.
all that.
Be for
I
real.
ain't say that I don't
Be
understand
for
all that,
real.
or I don't, or I'm standing for that.
Absolutely
That's not
not.
what I
Absolutely
didn't
not. And I'm going to
say.
tell you right now, people with that mind state, you can't come with me.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I'm still going to stand my 10 toes down for me. And I'm still going to stand for my Black community. And I'm still going to stand for the white tea. I'm still going to stand for the ones that did support us, regardless. So that's okay. And I'm still going to go off and clock them and get them together. And that's my opinion. That's where we have to understand. We are entitled to our differences, but we have to be real about them.
Absolutely not, baby. You not being real. You're not being
If
real.
you
You're
say
not living
so.
in reality.
If you say
I'm
so.
very much a realist. And the numbers,
So
statistics don't
if
lie.
you say
The
so,
vast
if you say
majority
so,
of white Americans
I'm definitely about
voted
facts.
for
I know all of
racism
these
and
things.
fascism.
I know all of these
So
things, but
absolutely
that
not.
don't. But my heart
There's
is not
not one
about
of them
hate.
that is a
My heart
good
is about
person to me.
accountability and holding
Period.
people accountable.
We are
So
holding people
that
accountable
didn't
because the
change.
vast
That didn't
majority showed
change
us the fuck
nothing.
they were.
That didn't
So
change
it lets me know
anything.
that they're all the same.
So I'm not gonna
Because there's
argue
no
with you,
way
sis,
that you
because
can
that's
say
what
that
you
you
want.
stand for something, but you're afraid to have a conversation with your fucking mama about being
I'm
a
not
racist.
afraid to have a
I'm not
conversation.
talking about you. You ain't white. Or did you forget that?
Oh, let me be quiet because I'm
Yeah,
not going
because
to
you're not
explain you.
listening. You listening to respond.
You're going off to me, and you were asking me a question off
Making
of what I was
sense up in
speaking
this
about.
motherfucker.
To you,
You're not making any sense.
to you, again, to
You're not
you.
watching the comments. They're laughing at you.
Babe, they laughing at all of us. They do that every day on the regular. Again, my skin is thick and I am unbothered,
They're not
and I
laughing
do
at
what
me.
I do.
They're
I
sending
laugh
gifts.
at
They was
them.
laughing at you.
I clock them, get them together, and I don't be around that. So nothing changed.
So wait, Yafi, if I can, hold on, Day, whoever's
Yes.
speaking, can I ask you? You said that you were adopted, Yafi.
Yes, by a white teacher, because at the time my Black parent couldn't, and no shade, my family didn't step up. And instead of me going into a program, that was the available option. And note to me again, we know what they've done to us. I'm not denying that, but I'm not about to sit up here and turn away from something or a person Let me clarify that. That one person showed me that they didn't hate me
That one
or want to
person's
suppress me.
race is the reason why
Hold
your
on.
family is in the condition that
Hold
they
on.
in.
And I get that. I'm not denying that.
Yafi, did the person,
Yes.
did your parent, and I don't want to be presumptuous, which is why
Go
I'm
ahead.
coming from a place of asking.
I understand.
Did you have a two parent home?
No.
No, great. Do you know who was it your a mother or a father who adopted you?
It was the drug epidemic that took over and
No,
happened.
sir, baby. I'm asking a direct
Go ahead.
question. Was the person that adopted you a white man or a white woman?
It was a white woman.
A white woman. Growing up, did she teach you about your culture and your history?
Unfortunately, no, because it didn't last that long. And I wasn't expecting her to teach me my culture because I was giving that already from the home that I was in from my parent and my grandmom before whatever situation happened. So again, I know what they done to us. I know that they don't mean us no harm, but I'm not going to sit up here and like I said, we can have this. Let's sit at the table. That's why I voted for Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris said, just because you don't agree with me and just because we don't always, I'm going to give you a seat at the table.
So did your adopted father vote for Trump?
Then my adopted. So let me explain this. Miss, that happened for 1 year. Something happened. That was the option at the time. My mom did her big one, got me back. End all tell all. It wasn't nothing like I spent years.
I get that. Yafi, baby, I understand that this is a passionate conversation for you, but I'm just trying to understand. So I understand that you stayed with this individual for a year and a half until your mother and your whoever, helped your mother to get back on her feet and get back on her path so that she could get you back in her home. Are you still in touch with this white man that raised you?
So it wasn't a white man that raised me. It was my art teacher. It was a white woman that
my
raised
apologies.
me.
You're correct. You did say
No, you're
woman.
fine.
That's on me. So
You're fine.
have you been in touch with this white woman since you've been grown?
So yes, this white woman passed from cancer in 2016. I was well grown already. So it was just, again, like things happen. I do understand my history. I know my history. I'm going to stand 10 toes down on my history and for my community to move forward with us, only us. But I'm not going to turn a blind eye to, no shade, like everybody didn't vote against us. I'm a realist, and I said that. I'm going to be real on my feelings, on my opinion. I'm not saying that you got to drink the water. If you say I'm drinking water, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I had an option. My growing up looked at different. We all came from all walks of lives. But I'm not going to sit up here and let no white tea, whatever, dominate me or tell me or treat me or put me in no situation. And unfortunately for that time period, that white woman didn't. Unfortunately for when I was growing up in the 90s, like I said, I grew up on inclusion. My school looked at different. We knew race. We was taught Black history. The same Black history that was taught to me was taught to the Spanish and this sitting next to me. So it's different. I'm inclusion, but at the same time, I'm real. And no, they did us wrong. Accountability is what I said and I stand on, even on me being on this platform. My pushing message, accountability is when I can have a conversation with you. When you apologize for all the shit you did to me. When you can genuinely
hold on.
have a seat.
Hold on. When you say who specifically are you seeking an apology? This is the part I'm trying to understand.
No, I'm not seeking the apology from nobody at all. Personally, me, but at all. But what I'm saying when I say that is we having these discussions, right? And this is geared off of race, and this is geared off. Speaking of recent, this is geared off of what we've seen from election. So my message is, don't get me wrong. Yes, I'm angry. Yes, I feel a type of way. Yes, we is in this fuck around and find out phase. But at the same time, that's not going to stop me. And I'm not worried about who get up and go to the next midterm election to go vote with me unless we build that community to go to do these things or talk about these things.
That's respectfully, these things aren't geared towards the election. These things have always affected.
I know.
I'm just saying these conversations that black people have been having on TikTok in their everyday life has been a thing. It's the election was just the icing on the cake. You feel
Yeah,
me?
and
So
it showed their true colors. Go ahead.
yeah, and so I guess everybody is wondering. I just want to. I didn't mean to interrupt you and Auntie's conversation, but I do have a question.
I'm open,
About
love. Ask me.
the
I want to know who he wants accountability from. Can you ask that question? Because
I
I'm
think
I
white
don't
people.
I don't want accountability at all. What I'm saying is a general consensus saying is I'm not willing to sit or have when I say this is even for my family that voted for Trump, this, that, the third. Anybody can't come sit and talk to me because of what I feel about that until you come and say, oh, I know I voted for Trump and I know I was wrong. Period. That's what I'm saying. I'm not looking for a generational, they can't apologize for that. They fucked us over, did us wrong. It's that I'm not, that's me. But I'm just saying, I stand just where I stand. I get where y'all coming from, but that's just me.
May I ask a question? And I've just been just trying to not interject. Well invited. DA, I would really like to understand.
Are you YT?
I am.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Yaffy, I think I'm gonna just say this because I know everybody else thinking it. Trust none of them. I know
I
that
don't
a white
love.
person. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. I trust none of them. Even the woman that took you in. You have to realize adoption. And how that goes. People get money for adopting
Mm-hmm.
kids, and she probably was eating off of you
Mm-hmm.
from the time that you were in her home, because teachers don't get paid much
Mm-hmm.
at all. We have to understand overt and covert racism. It may have been something like I know the black people in here really want to get down on it,
I know
but
they want to eat me up, and I'm open
no,
for
not
it.
not eat you up. Get down on the nitty gritty
Yeah,
without offending you. But the truth got to be the truth. Like, trust none of them. Even though
I don't.
you had an experience with that teacher that adopted you. She still is part of the bigger issue, and
Absolutely.
she's not exempt. So when you say, well, I can't say all of them, yeah, it is all of them until it's none of them, including the lady that adopted you for a year while your family got their things together or whatever.
I get that point of view,
When white people do anything for Negroes,
and you're
they're
not wrong.
when
But
white people do anything for Negroes, it's always transactional. So she got something in return. Whether you knew it or not, she definitely did, because they don't do shit. Knew it or not, she definitely did, because they don't do shit out the kindness of their heart. Straight like that.
don't get me wrong. I'm 34. Growing up, I see it. I see it. Growing up 34, I see it. I realize it. Again, I'm not saying none of that to take away or do anything. And I'm not looking for anything from nobody. I'm with my community 100%. But I'm just saying for every day, and there's no but, just every day, I live in that reality. I work, I'm employed, my employer that
Sweetie,
provides for me, and it's
Sweetie, I work
sad.
at a Fortune 50. You're not talking to no broke motherfuckers up here. Everybody lives in corporate America. That's America. They
I
built
didn't.
this motherfucker
Okay.
to operate how they want to. You are not preaching
Hold
about
on.
anything.
Hold on. The host asked that we refrain from swearing. I'm just trying to reiterate her request because I have a degree in cussology.
I understand that, but I'm a mod in this space.
I understand, but she asked, and I understand, but she just asked that we not cuss so much because she got a flag earlier. And I understand you're a mod, you're going to do what you want to do. But she did ask us to not swear and not cuss.
All right, listen, sweetie. You are preaching to the choir, talking about jobs. Everybody works in corporate America. They built this system to operate like that. So you're not saying anything that don't nobody already know. But I think what you're missing is if you think that these people can be your friend and you think that you can be in somewhat of a community with them
I
and bring
don't
them
think that because
amongst
they did
ours,
something for me.
that you can I finish what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because per what you said, you
So
feel
I'm gonna
like
be
you can sit
executed
down at the
because
table with some of these people and have civil conversations with them. But I'm pretty sure you've been up here long enough and have encountered enough YT strangers to see
I
that that might be
have.
a little far-fetched because that's not what they want, right? If they wanted peace with us, Martin Luther King would be here to tell you about his own goddamn dream. And it's that simple. They don't want peace. They're not looking for that. We've tried that and it didn't work. So that's why I say I'm a realist, right? Because that's living in reality. None of our civil rights leaders had the opportunity to unalive from natural causes, not a one, including some of their families, right? Because they went and snuffed out pretty much his whole family after they snuffed him out. Let's like really have a conversation. These people would be here to help us move ourselves forward. Anytime Black people look for upward trajectory, they get scared. That's why they voted the way that they voted. This is not about no election. That is about them holding on to the power that they have in this country. That's it. That man ain't even qualified to even step in that house.
I agree 100%. You are not wrong. You're not wrong. Anybody else have any more questions for me?
I don't have any questions. I don't have any questions. I just want you to be aware of where the other panelists are coming from.
I am. I really want
Right.
y'all to understand. I do. I want y'all to understand. I respect and I hear everything and I agree with everything y'all saying. And I'm not naive to what they've done and what they're doing.
Wait, Yaffy, did you vote this election?
Yes, I did.
Do you mind telling me who you voted for?
I voted for Kamala Harris.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I said I voted unselfishly for myself, even though I'm going through the LGBT community. I voted, this wasn't about me. This was for bigger than me. This was for my sister. This was for my nieces, my cousins. This was for me as a Black man walking down the street and not getting shot pew pew because they have immunity. But I'll step down if I have to or anything, but that's where I stand at. That was just me. And I'm not expecting, and I'm not naive to nothing. Please understand that. I don't speak what I speak for no reason. I don't, like I said, my platform is about accountability. I don't preach the way I preach for no reason. And I understand. And we live in this reality. I see and I understand definitely.
So the reason why the lady at the bottom that left, the moderator in the space, felt some type of way, I'm gonna just keep it
I
100.
get it. That's why I said I'll step out because this y'all space. And like I said, I protect our space. I'm going to still speak up for our women. I'm still going to do what I'm doing. And I'm still going to understand that they hate us. They don't want us here.
Yeah, but in
stand
a
on that.
situation where if we ever come into a situation where it is us actually fighting for our
Oh, it's
lives,
my side all day, every day.
hold on, but comments like what you just made about your YT teacher that adopted you, oh, we should that's the type of stuff that get Black people unalive. That's second guessing that, oh, maybe giving them the benefit of the doubt. We can't do that.
I got you.
We can't do that. I don't believe in that. I don't trust any YT person at all. I don't trust definitely not a YT woman. They're the most dangerous creatures running around on this planet, this floating planet we living on. They're the most dangerous. They're the most harmful. They're the one birthing these YT racist men
against us.
out
Yes.
here that so-called hold these seats. So a lot of people in the comments, Black people probably feel like you're a flip-flopper on the cool.
I know, and I respect that.
Because what was that statement even really needed for?
But wait, what? Can you? Cause I just got on here. Could you reiterate and say what he had? What
No, we're
she?
not doing. We're not doing that. We're not doing
Okay,
that.
that's
We're not
fine.
dragging a black person. What said was said. He understood. It's no need to drag it out at all. We done doing no recaps
Okay, that's
I
fine.
respect it. I'm gonna just step
because
down. I'm not disrupting nothing.
I don't want Yaffe to feel some type of way. But I'm just saying how harmful that can be.
I get
In the
it.
midst of black people. You feel me?
Absolutely, I respect it. I really want y'all to understand. I respect it. I get it 100%, and I don't sit up here and put nothing past nobody. I do not trust them. They have shown us more than that. They showed me to where I said things happened in life in that period of time, and it still wasn't okay. Just because that person did that one thing for me. So I get it, but I'm just gonna, I'm not mad. I don't feel attacked. I love that we can have these conversations, and that's just, but I'm not a flip flopper. I'm 100% for mine. I stand behind my proud black skin all day. So, but good night, y'all. Have a good one.
Good night.
Right. So, K77, did you say that you're YT?
I am
How old are you?
51.
All right. And what are your thoughts on the background?
Inherently racist, yes.
Yes, what?
YT people are inherently racist. Is it useful? Not for us, not for people of color, and it's problematic. And I don't want to be in a space that I don't want to take up space where I should not be. I'm just in a place of deconstruction, and I understand 53% of YT women voted against the best interest of our own best interest and Black women. I came up here very early on where there was another YT woman who was problematic. And I'm just trying to take up the work that should be our work. This is our problem to deal with. And I understand the hesitation of trust. And I absolutely understand the hesitation of trust. It's
We never trusted child. We never trusted child.
Hang on. So I have a few questions.
Please.
Number one, do you have a blue bracelet?
No.
All right. And my second question is, prior to the elections, what were you doing? Were you talking to other YT women?
Absolutely. I talked to my family. I have actually disconnected with my family because of their values. I was raised in the Mormon Church, which is inherently racist. I have deconstructed not only from that religion, but from the anti-Blackness in that religion. And I still have a lot of work to do. I'm still inherently racist. I know that I have a lot of programming. I believe that our history is whitewashed and that we should actually learn the true history of this nation. And when you ask me about the blue bracelet, the reason I don't wear the blue bracelet is because YT women have to stop centering ourselves, right? Don't wear the blue bracelet. Just do the goddamn work. Don't wear the t-shirt that says, "Don't blame me, I voted for her." Like that's centering. That's always YT centering. That is the place where YT women are. And I understand that I have privilege. I understand that we created this situation. I understand that it is incumbent upon us to fix the situation. And I also understand the fact that when I come up on panels like this, I stay quiet until I'm asked to speak, because it's not my voice that matters. I'm listening. I'm listening and trying to then put into action the things that Black women are saying.
Okay, so all right,
Please, yes.
so here's my thing, right? So unfortunately, I understand YT women very well. And a lot of the majority of YT women I see say all of these things in Black spaces, but they're not going to YT conservative spaces. And that is where they should be speaking.
Yes.
That's the first thing. The second thing is, I actually want to know, you said that you've been deconstructing. How exactly have you been deconstructing?
A couple of spaces. First, it started with my career. I'm in an organization that is a housing authority that has started to own our own participation in systematic racism. And 7 years ago, we started anti-racist education, and primarily for people who look like me. As a finance person, I'm both understanding systematic racism, redlining, mortgages, that individual like property valuations right now that are disproportionately affecting marginalized communities like Black communities. And so in my work and in this training,
do you get paid for that?
I do, but on the personal side, I also have started to, like with my family, I have separated from family because I grew up Mormon, which is inherently racist, inherently patriarchal. Understanding what has caused my implicit bias as a YT person.
All right, so here's another thing, right? And this is where there's a disconnect between a lot of people, is that, you can attend anti-racist training, you can read books, you can watch documentaries, but if you're not doing anything about your behavior, you're still going to have those racist tendencies that you display. So
right,
what are you doing about those?
do you want on the personal or professional side?
I'm not really interested in the professional because you're getting paid. I want to know what you're doing on the personal outside of that.
Let's talk about the nationalism, right, with Trump and Project 2025. I am constantly talking to my family about the what we're at in this country for naturalized citizens.
Right, I want to fast forward because I know there's other people on the panel that have questions as well. So I just have one last question, right? So how long have you been deconstructing?
About 10 years. And I still have a long way to go. I still have a lot of learning.
Are you racist?
Yes.
Are you always going to be racist?
Yes. I will always have bias. And I
didn't ask about bias. I asked if you're always going to be racist. There's a difference. Jamie, mute your damn mic.
Am I racist? Yes.
Are you always going to be racist? Are you actively doing anything to dismantle racism right now?
Yes.
What?
Jamie, mute your mic. The host asked you to mute it. It was muted, and then you became unmuted. You have a lot of background noise, so please mute your
Sorry,
mic.
sorry, 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 sorry.
What's she doing?
Sorry.
Sorry. What am I doing? Talking to other YT people like me about anti-blackness and their implicit bias.
Are you doing that at work on your personal time?
Always.
Okay, can I interject real quick?
No, hold on, wait a
Not
minute.
yet.
Hold on, wait a minute, because I'm paying attention to something closely as I'm listening to her. When Melanated was asking her questions about her personal works in her work, her homework or whatever, you keep saying your family. I keep hearing you say family. So are you just telling this or preaching this to your family?
Yes, my friends, my family.
Why are you not doing it to other
My
white people
friends?
at random?
Absolutely, I am.
So do you feel like you're completely unpacked
No,
enough to be trying to help anybody else out?
I'm not completely unpacked, but I am also trying to interrupt the racism.
So how are you interrupting the racism?
My husband, for example, just last night he used a term that was unacceptable.
But you lay down with him every night.
Exactly.
So did you vet him properly before he became your husband? Did you figure out if y'all had the same views? Because if he said something out of line last night, he has implicit biases that you should have been aware of, being that you do this work. That wouldn't have been somebody you even chose. So that's what gives a red flag for black people, because y'all are lay down with these individuals, make kids with these individuals, hear them or whatever, but that's always been them. You
But
laying
you know
down with your
what?
husband every night, swapping juices, and this man said some wild shit. He's
But
been that way.
he's only doing what he knows he can't, what he's allowed to do at home.
Hey Jay, can
I'm
you
just
let Nautilus
I
finish?
met him 16 years ago. I started my deconstruction and anti-racist journey about 10 years ago.
Right. So
And
10
now
out of
we're
those,
holding each
10 out
other
of those,
accountable.
hold on, McDonald. 10 out of those 16 years, this man has still, you have known this man had these implicit biases.
And so have I.
Right. But he's still perpetuating it and you're laying down with him. So that gives contradiction.
Can I say something real quick?
No, you cannot. Damn. Can you hear the whole said, let me finish?
I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. You couldn't have thought I was done because I'm still talking.
We hold each other accountable. Our family is actually actively on this journey.
I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. Because if that was the case, right, he would know not to say that wild shit that you said he said that you had to check. Right?
It wasn't as egregious as you think.
It doesn't matter if it was as egregious or not. If it was egregious, it was egregious. That's just like a lie. It don't matter if it was a big lie or a little lie. A lie is still a lie, correct?
But it wasn't a lie. It was a term.
No, I'm asking you. What is a lie is a lie, right? No matter how big or small it is, right? You're trying to gauge if it was that disrespectful. Oh, it wasn't that disrespectful. It was just a little bit. Oh, it wasn't that, like, that doesn't make sense to me. That's why I don't believe in allyship, and I don't believe when y'all say y'all are unpacking. That truly is what y'all use to be in our business. And you came in here and censored, thinking that was gonna eat down, and then put your foot in your mouth by saying your husband said some wild shit. Like y'all need to be better at y'all unpacking. Yeah, like the host said, are you doing it for free or are you doing it to get paid? You're getting paid to do it. With white tea people, it's always transactional. Y'all ain't doing shit for free.
Except
not unless y'all getting something from it.
Except this was not for work. It was just,
It don't matter. Even in your work, you saying you work for people. You work. Your work involves helping the black community, but you're getting paid to do it. And then when we flip to your personal life, you're only talking to your family and friends. So you're really not doing nothing for real. Because I could tell you what I do in my personal life, and it don't involve me getting no payment. How I'm helping my community, how my foot and boot is on the ground, and I'm not getting paid to do that. If anything, I'm giving more of my money to do that every year. That's the difference.
Okay, so yes. Do we want to talk about where I spend my money?
No, I don't care where you spend your money. I'm telling you, I'm doing the shit for free because it matters to me. Fuck money at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I'm not disrespecting your job or what you do, but if you weren't getting paid, would you still do it?
I still do it in my personal life.
No, you don't. Not if you're just talking to your family and friends. You need to be tapping the next white person in the line at Target and letting them know what you do. You need to be screaming that shit from the mountaintop, literally, if that's what's in your heart to do, because that's what I do every day as a black person, helping my community. Y'all want to ask me who I voted for? Nobody. I didn't vote for Kamala. I didn't vote for Trump, because I know as a black person in the United States, neither Democrats or Republican helped us as black people. They're still voting every 25 years for black people's right to vote in this country. Fuck that damn election. I'm looking at shit on the outside looking in. What have the Democrats ever done for us? What have the Republicans ever done for us? They're fighting with each other on who can oppress us the hardest. That's what this shit is. And y'all can old brother in the comments all y'all fucking want to, but the reality is none of these damn offices, none of these government officials have did shit for black people or people of color. Nothing. Nothing.
I think this is sleep. Melanated, are you still here? Because if this is sleep, baby, they is
Gigi, are you there?
May I ask one more question?
Hold on, Kay. Give me a moment. I think Dizzy's sleep because somebody chopping wood. You hear it?
Oh, she's liking the live.
But who's snoring? Does somebody got a dog? Because I hear snoring.
I do too. I've been hearing the snoring. I think it's somebody in K7 background or something. I don't know. Or McDonald. I don't know.
I have a lot of rain where I'm at right now.
No, somebody knocking trees down. They sawing that wood. Y'all don't hear it? The hell? Somebody sawing that wood.
Calling all the farm animals to the Baby, all the animals is on your porch right now. They ain't got no more room.
It's somebody's husband, somebody's girlfriend. McDonald, is that you? Mute up right quick. Let me see if it's you.
Somebody to mute or no?
Yeah, mute. Let me see if it's you.
Okay.
Somebody's snoring. Yeah, it's somebody in your background. It's you.
Oh, it's probably my dogs outside.
Your dog's snoring hard as hell. He's sawing trees and shit. That's so cute. That is so cute.
Yeah, they some snores. I'm trying to tell them to be quiet, but they sleep.
Now I'm just saying to the white tea lady at the bottom, what you it just seems a little bit performative for me. If y'all unpacking, just continue to unpack. Y'all don't need to come up and tell us y'all unpacking. It's not a show and tell. We don't need to see your work. We don't need you to do any of that. How you show us you're moving is if you're one to another. Like tap your white neighbor on the shoulder and be like, hey, this is the type of work that I'm doing. Y'all scared of that because y'all gonna get that pushback, and that's what y'all don't want. So y'all come to the group that y'all think are oppressed or people that are marginalized, like black people and any other group of color, to tell us something. We want to see it, and we ain't seeing it.
Right.
And that's why it gives performance when y'all come in our spaces saying, well, I'm in my unpacking. Why do you need to do that? Because the proof should be in the pudding.
Understood.
One second, real quick for K7. I'm gonna try to come here as respectful as I can, but you can say what you want to say on this live. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. You throwing up so many red flags. It shows that you're lying. You know, first and foremost, I'm a true believer that you have to fix yourself, your inner self, before you try to go fix others. And then you're saying that you are trying to do all these extra measures, X, Y, and Z, you know, to you're speaking to your family. But just how the one said at the end of the day, I really don't give a damn about, you know, what you say. You know what I mean? Actions are 10 million times stronger than words can ever be. And like I said, this is the last thing I'm going to say to you, because I already know that you're lying. I know you're lying. Like I said, you are surrounding yourself with people that are racist, that have racist remarks, that have racist ideology. Like the one said, you just said earlier that your husband said something out of pocket. I'm going to assume it was centered around racism. And then you said, oh, but it wasn't that bad. Pump the brakes. There's no levels to, oh, this is bad, but this isn't that bad. Racism is racism completely. Okay, there's no levels to it.
I
All right, hang on a second. I want to
never said it
address a
was
couple
that
of
bad.
things. So, first of all, Michael Myers down in the comments, I know that the only reason why you're in here is because you're looking for Grammy. I know about those 70 messages that you sent, so you can just move along. The second thing was, I was asking you, do you think that the term inherently racist is useful or problematic? Did you say it's problematic?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Useful.
Right. So, why do you think that it's useful?
The only reason I come up here at first was very early on, and I don't remember the woman who was up here who. Here's the thing. As I am in this journey, taking my lead from individuals who are leading me in my journey, is that it's my job to educate other YT people. I'm not coming up here to say anything to anybody on this panelist who does not look like me, because it's not incumbent on you to teach us. It's not incumbent on you to actually have my voice in this live. I came up here initially just to talk to another YT woman, because that is what I know my job is, to educate other YT individuals.
Okay, so the reason why you find it useful is because the term inherently racist promotes individualism, which is a tenet of white supremacy. So what you're doing is that you're placing the blame on personal characteristics rather than addressing the collective. It seems like you also, maybe you have some sort of white guilt, I don't know, but the things that you were describing sounds very performative. And I think that if you were really deconstructing for as long as you say, then you wouldn't see the term as useful. You would understand why it's problematic.
Understood.
Right, McDonald, Dizzy, Auntie, or Knotless, did you have anything to add?
Nerp. I do. You know I do. I just try to, I know how I can get. For the people in the comments that are saying, well, she's pouring her, I don't care how much she poured her heart out. I'm going to read between the lines. I'm going to hear exactly what she's saying.
I like to listen to people when they speak so I can, give them the correct response. And what I kept hearing was her keep saying, my family, my family, my family. And then for me as a Black person listening to that, and you claiming to be in your unpacking stage, doesn't give unpacking if you just talking to your family when you know your family don't give a damn. If you separating yourself from your family, they don't give a damn. They are a lost cause. You should move on to other white tea people. You should not let it stop there. You should move on to random white tea people. Go into random white tea spaces like Lady Speaks and go up there and tap them white folks on the shoulder, but y'all scared of pushback. Y'all are afraid, which is why I would be scared to sit up here and have y'all as an ally. Y'all don't stand on business. Y'all don't. Y'all are afraid. Black people are not afraid of the pushback. We've been getting pushback since the beginning of time. You think Malcolm X was scared of the pushback? Hell no. Didn't think all those Black people that were marching just to sit at a motherfucking diner and enjoy a slice of pie gave a damn about the pushback? No. Did you see Ruby Bridges at 6 years old, small as she was, young as she was, afraid of all those grown-ass white tea people spitting at her and throwing shit? No. She had to deal with the pushback. Y'all are scared jellybacks. Y'all don't want to deal with that. Because they're going to call you white tea savior. They're going to do this, call you liberal, all these other weird things. And y'all scared. Like, y'all don't stand on business. So why would I want you to be an ally? I don't want you to be an ally scared. I want you to do the same work I'm doing. Be willing to unalive for the shit. And y'all not capable of doing that. Because y'all scared to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, y'all, it sounds like, well, not even it sounds like, it is. You want to hide behind Black women, especially because you want to feel safe. You want to throw stones and then hide behind the Black body. It's the same thing with what you were saying about your husband. You want to feel safe, so you pick and choose when you want to speak out against racism, but then goes back to as if nothing happened.
So
It's very
SW,
performative.
it very much is. And SW in the comments said, and if you keep talking to people like this, they never will. It don't matter how nice the Negro is, how educated the Negro is, how much money the Negro is. You people don't give a fuck. Period. It don't matter if I handle, y'all want to tone police me. I am not docile. I am not soft-spoken. I'm very bold, blunt, and assertive about my people, and I never will be soft-spoken when it comes down to Black people in this country. Never will I ever. And just because she's up here speaking like she's speaking does not make me believe her any more than I already do, which I don't. Because if you land down with your husband and y'all been together for 16 years and you only been unpacking for 10 and he's still saying the shit that he's saying, it don't give what you think it gives. It just doesn't for me. And I'm just being completely honest. I'm not one to lie. I'm not one to sugarcoat. I'm not one to pussyfoot around shit. I'm just going to tell you like it is, very blunt, very straightforward. And a lot of y'all don't like that. Y'all think just because somebody's tone sounds sweet that we should believe them. That's what get Negroes killed. Unalived. My bad. My apologies. Unalived. Y'all don't believe in covert, overt racism. Y'all don't understand what that looks like. A racist person can smile at you in your face every day and give you a hug and be racist as fuck. Like, y'all gotta cut this out. Y'all believe anything. And that's what has failed us. Negroes that want to be toe tapping Negroes at that. Cape coming in to swoop and save the day, thinking just because somebody sounds sweet that they values don't stand. No. The trust is broken. Ain't nothing y'all can say to Black people that'll make us believe y'all. History have shown how y'all treated us. The peaceful Negroes, y'all unalived them. Negroes that didn't even mean y'all no harm. strung them up in a tree, pew-pewed them. The Negroes that showed y'all aggressiveness, showed y'all the return energy, a.k.a. Malcolm X and the Black Panther Party. Y'all got rid of them, the CIA, FBI, and the NYPD. Y'all got rid of them. Y'all scared. Y'all don't want to, y'all want somebody that's going to shuck and jive. And I'm not that Negro. I'm sorry. I'm going to be very aggressive behind my people. I'm going to be very, very assertive behind my people. I'm not going to be flake. I'm not going to be soft about it. No. Because when y'all perpetuate y'all racism, y'all very firm on what y'all believe in. Y'all very firm in that hard ER that y'all using. When y'all racist, y'all don't give a fuck about how somebody feel. And neither do I. When I defend my black people, when I see performance, that's what it gives. I'm sorry, K777, but for me, I feel like you should be down there in the comments and with your notepad and pen. I believe that journey that you're on, that 10-year journey, needs to be a 30, 40, 50, 60 until you unalive journey. You need to be screaming from the rooftops to every YT person you come in contact with, not just your family. Not just your family. With this election, y'all are scared because black people, black women especially, are no longer standing with y'all, fighting for y'all either, because y'all constantly show us that y'all don't care. And if y'all don't care, we don't give a F. And that's just where we at right now. Like I said, I'll let y'all know straight up and down. If y'all didn't think Trump was gonna win, what was y'all think? This country is built on motherfuckers that think just like that. Every white person in America thinks just like that. And a lot of them are broke and poor. Thinks just like that. They don't care anything about them having money. They don't care anything about that shit fucking them up or affecting them. They're just like moths to a flame. They don't care. As long as it's driven by racism and hate, they on board. They on board. So what we really talking about? You think it's gonna make me feel good that you voted for Kamala? No. Or Trump? No. Because this country ain't did shit for black people. Nothing. But disenfranchised us, marginalized us, set us apart until they want us to entertain them, aka entertainers, football players, basketball players. Y'all don't see us in STEM. Y'all don't see us when we put on those white coats. Y'all don't see us. Y'all only want to see us when we're entertaining y'all. Like, it's time to sit this one out, y'all. We never have trusted y'all. Y'all think the election is what pulled the Band-Aid off? No, bookies. We've been feeling this. It's just a wild experience to see how goofy white people are in America that'll vote against their own best interests. This is a moment in history that we're going to look back on and laugh at y'all. Laugh at y'all, literally. Because the moments where y'all want to march and have those 4B or whatever movements, we're not going to stand with y'all. We're not. We're not. I'm sorry. I just can't. We don't trust y'all. So anything y'all say is out the window. The trust been broken a long time ago. So whether or not you're unpacking, or whether or not you call yourself an ally, nobody black is trusting y'all. Y'all are liars. Y'all have shown us how y'all do the smiling in your face and stabbing you in the back thing. We don't know who to trust, so we don't trust none of y'all. That's just the truth.
Like I say,
And
it's
black people are
all
not
white
standing alone.
women
We're
until
standing with
none.
each other. If you think black women trust y'all, y'all got the game messed up. Y'all think we give a damn about them blue bracelets and y'all shaving y'all heads. We laughing at y'all. I'm just going to let it be known. When y'all come and say, oh, I'm unpacking, that's the new blue bracelet. I'm in my unpacking stages. No. Y'all ain't unpack nothing when you sleeping with a racist man.
Unpacking is just another way of saying I'm not racist.
Yeah. And personally, the way I feel is that I don't even understand why there's a need to quote unquote unpack what's right is right, and what is wrong is wrong. Like, I don't understand why K77, I don't even understand why there's a need to have a whole deconstruction, X, Y, and Z. What's right is right, and what is wrong is wrong. Racism is wrong all day long, period. And that's why I said someone like you, I could never respect you, because the fact that you have to unpack or deconstruct for something like racism is crazy to me. And that's why I said earlier, I feel like you're a fraud. Everything you're up here, you're lying. Like they just said, you claim you're unpacking, but you're still laying down with a racist white man. So,
Hey guys, how's it going?
Not your
I think
turn.
that this is probably not going
Not
to go
your
in my
turn.
favor. I'm a white man, and
You just supposed to start talking.
it's all good.
Yeah, I know you did not just, unmute yourself again.
Boy, say y'all YT folks, wow.
You guys are so contradictory.
Hush. We don't
And
need
you're
you to
so
tell us
rude
what
and
we are. Shut up.
disrespectful. Your white
You
privilege.
can't.
will
You're
not
not
let
an
you.
overseer. Sit down. Sit down. You're not an overseer. Sit
hold
down.
on. Do
Sit
not
down.
disrespect any of these women on this panel. That's what you're not going to do.
Right, Dizzy, are you still with us? She gone to sleep?
Maybe Dizzy who been snoring.
And to the person, Kel said, we're all the same in your eyes. We are. We're all the same in y'all's eyes as well. So keep the same energy, boo. Don't get mad when the energy getting flipped back. Yes, y'all are all the same in our eyes. And every other racial group, white people are not favored. The Asians don't like y'all. The Palestinians don't like y'all. Other racial group, white people are not favored. The Asians don't like y'all. The Palestinians don't like y'all because y'all say this is why we got all these different wars and shit. It's because the United States go through and terrorize people's shit, and them folks be fighting back, trying to keep their shit. Like, y'all are not lights. Y'all have not shown a reason for people to like you. Maybe if y'all stop some of the dumb shit y'all do, people will start believing y'all. Because nobody marginalized gives a fuck. I promise you. We don't trust, I don't trust y'all as far as I can throw you. And I can't throw very far. I don't trust nothing y'all say. The smiles, the customer service smile, the one with no teeth, that really irritates me. Don't even smile at me. Just go about your business.
Some of you in the comments, I feel like you need to be on the panel because you got so much to say down there.
But I agree.
Before I came up here, one moment, because I'm seeing a lot of yapping and not enough tapping. Can we get the host to 95K likes, please? Give the panelists for all of this good information they're providing you racists down there who got y'all panties in a bunch. Tap the screen, share the live. Thank you. And like my twin said, it's all white tea people, specifically white tea women, till it's none of y'all.
Till it's none of y'all. I'm never gonna trust y'all.
SW, if you come up, I will let you talk.
Kel said, I don't trust anyone with a victim mentality. Kel's a bells.
Yeah, we are victims of the shit that y'all have done. We are victims, and y'all the victimizers. Yeah, so what? Y'all are the victimizers. If we victims, who the fuck the victimizers? Y'all? Y'all be telling on y'all when y'all be saying that goofy shit. That shit don't hit on nothing. We are the victims. Every person of color in this country is a victim. because y'all victimized. Y'all are the victors. Y'all have came up and colonized Turtle Island, calling the United States. Y'all putting imaginary borders up, trying to tell who land is who, telling people that they illegal in this country when y'all the motherfuckers that are illegal in this country. Let's clock that T.
Yep.
Y'all telling people who can and cannot come in the United States when y'all stole it from the indigenous. Y'all are the ones who are illegal, you European Americans. Go back to Europe. Go back where y'all from. Y'all love to tell people, leave if you don't like it. No, bitch, you leave. You think I'm finna leave a motherfucking state that I done patched up and fixed up? No, bookie butts. You leave if you don't like what I'm saying. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all are so much of victims. Y'all are the victimizers. Y'all need to learn how to teach y'all kids and teach them not to come to school and pew up everybody. Fix y'all households. Fix y'all households. When they all took when the black women left y'all houses, y'all ain't teach y'all kids nothing, which is why they unaliving themselves. Which is why they cussing y'all ass out and unaliving y'all. Y'all don't even know how to raise y'all children correctly. Fuck out of here, man. Y'all got me fucked up. I'll tell y'all what y'all really want to hear, because y'all really want to hear this. Y'all really need to be worrying about the sun. That's the biggest threat that y'all have on. Y'all even allergic to the motherfucking sun. That y'all got bigger fish to fry than black people in other marginalized group.
That's a fact. I would be upset if my biggest op was nature. I promise you.
You feel me? I would be somewhere hiding, trying to come up with to try to dodge something from the sun. Y'all only what do y'all do? Y'all use what? SPF? Like, I don't even know what y'all use for real. But y'all biggest op is the sun. Y'all biggest threats is Earth. It gives y'all not from here. Let me upset y'all since y'all giving engagement.
But
Y'all biggest threats is the sun. Y'all got bigger fucking fish to fry. Y'all love cloudy days. I know y'all love cloudy days, and y'all love when it's cold. Y'all love it. Cause y'all can come out and frolic.
It's gonna hit different in a few more years. That bigger fish to fry gonna hit different. I guarantee y'all that.
Worrying about being racist towards other people and y'all baking the sun. Come on now. Y'all walking around cooking. Come on. Come on now. Y'all need to be beefing with the sun. Y'all need to be figuring that shit out. Why y'all worrying about trying to keep decentering this and that and flipping and flopping, talking about somebody being racist towards y'all? Ain't nobody racist towards y'all. Y'all created the shit. Black folks don't bake in the sun, bookies. Y'all figured that out when we was in when we was enslaved, when y'all had the niggas outside. Let's not play these games. Y'all couldn't even pick y'all own crops. Couldn't even plant. Y'all didn't want to be out there. Y'all didn't want to be out there. Y'all bake. No, y'all don't, SW. No, y'all don't. With your 13 followers. That's why you can't come up, because you have 13. And y'all worth nothing. Black people worth a lot. What y'all skin worth? What y'all worth? Y'all out here worthless. Come on now. We're not being for real. Y'all not worth nothing. Melanin costs more to go. That's really why y'all mad. Let's clock that T. Y'all mad at black people because y'all want to be black and y'all can't be. Y'all trying to figure out how to be black. Jamie, you watching TV, boo?
No, I'm listening to you.
What's wrong? You feel some
No,
type of way?
I'm just listening. Last time I couldn't talk, but I feel like you're the most racist one on
No,
here.
girl, shut the fuck up talking to me. I ain't saying shit
Hey,
racist.
listen,
I
I'm
said
not.
nothing
Listen,
but
girl,
the truth.
I'm not
Shut your
white.
goofy ass
Hey,
shut up, big face
I'm not
bitch.
white. I'm not
Shut
white.
up,
So
shut up.
I'm
I
not.
don't give
I'm
a
not.
fuck what you talking about, bitch. You
But
ain't
I'm not.
affecting me not one bit. Turn
I'm
that
not
motherfucking
white.
loud
But
ass
I'm not.
TV
I'm
down.
not white.
Turn
I'm
that
not
loud
white.
ass TV down. Turn that loud ass TV down first. Cause
Well,
I can't hear you over that bullshit in your background.
Oh, I don't have a TV down. Oh, it might be
Yeah,
my
turn
husband.
that
I
shit
can't.
down in the back. We
Hold on.
can't hear you.
Hold on. I can't.
Turn that shit down in the back.
I don't hear no TV. It might be way back there.
Well, turn that loud shit down in the
Hold
back,
on.
cause we can't hear your
It might be
goofy ass.
Hold on. It might be my husband. I can't hear the TV.
Your
But hold on a second.
cousin? Your cousin? Ty, did she say it was her cousin? Bitch said it was her cousin in the back.
No, that's not what.
Y'all don't round me up. Please don't do that.
Y'all bringing that back in full force. Y'all know what
I
y'all
heard
know
her
what
say
happened the last
cousin.
time y'all did that. Y'all almost annihilated yourselves.
Jamie, turn that shit down in the back, man. That shit loud. Turn that shit down or what? You still don't even know how to work TikTok, child. Help her.
Voted me anyway. So.
You said what, Jamie?
Oh, sorry. I had to unplug it. I was looking for them. My husband was
What was you finna say before we talking? Before we
my bad.
turning shit down in the back? What was you saying?
I was just saying. I think you're the most. I feel like you're the most racist one on here.
How am I racist and I'm black and I didn't create racism and I
You're
can't
just
perpetuate
talking a lot of shit about these white people.
How though? Tell me how black
Well,
people can
I mean,
be racist.
if I could talk,
how?
You don't listen.
How? How? Why am I gonna listen to a white woman that feels some type
I'm
of
not.
way?
I just told you I'm not white.
You're mad. You're mad because you're racist and I am not.
I just.
You're mad.
Oh my
You're
God!
mad
See,
because I said y'all hoes need to worry about the sun.
See,
You're
so
mad.
don't let me.
You're mad.
That's your problem.
You're mad.
You don't listen.
No, that's your problem because you're mad.
I'm not
You can't
mad.
stand smart, educated black women like me. You can't stand us.
Ooh, okay, go.
Yeah, you can't stand
you
us.
push people up.
You can't stand us. You can't stand us.
Stand who? I'm not white, bitch. I'm Native American. I'm not fucking white. See, you don't listen.
What are you,
bitch?
Mexican?
I was.
What are
my
you?
people.
What
my
are
people
you?
were here.
What you mad for?
I just told you I'm Native
What
American.
You mad
I was
for?
Oh my God, you can't even listen.
Don't come for me, bitch, unless you're ready. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I can go.
Dude, I'm ready. Dude, I'm ready. I said I just told you I'm Native American.
What? You Native American? Boy, you loud. You already loud. Shut your goofy ass up.
Oh, I'm loud. I can be really loud.
Who's your people?
And
I
was here before you.
Who's your tribe? You ain't capable for me, bitch.
I was here before you.
I was here before me. I was here before you. You're not capable for me.
No, you want to be racist? No, you're the racist one, not me.
No, you're white.
Oh, you're
racist. You're
racist.
white. You're not Native American.
I am not white.
No, you white.
I was here before. Oh, I'm
but
not
why
white.
the fuck you caping then? Why the fuck you caping?
What are you talking about? Because you're
people. Bitch, you're mad because I stand up for my people. Where you at?
I stand up for my people too. What are you talking about?
Throw these white folks out of y'all lands.
I've been talking about white people.
If you standing up for your people,
I'm standing up for I'm standing up for myself.
You're not fully equipped. You're not
I'm fully equipped.
You're not fully equipped.
I got a whole fucking tribe.
Y'all got bigger fish to fry too. Y'all got
Oh
bigger fish to fry.
yeah,
Instead of beefing
okay.
with a black woman, you need to
I got
stand
a
up
whole
in your
reservation,
land.
bitch. Bitch, I
Stand
got a
up
whole
in this
fucking
land. I don't care how many
reservation.
generations back you go, bitch. Stand up for your
Oh yeah,
people
because you don't
and
know
throw these
about the
bitches off your
reservations. You
land.
don't know nothing.
Throw these
You
people
think you're
off your
suppressed? You
land.
ain't nothing. You know
Throw
nothing
these
about being.
people off
You
your
don't know
land,
nothing.
Jamie. Jamie, stand up for your people and throw these
Oh,
people
okay.
out your
I do
land.
stand up for my people. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
no, you
doing.
don't. No, you don't. You too busy going at black. Fuck
Black
out of
people.
here,
I
man.
said nothing about black people. You're the racist person. You're
No, you're the
fucking
racist
rude.
one, bitch. You're
You're
the
no,
racist
I'm
one. You're the
not
racist one. You up
racist.
here toe tapping and capping for white
I
people. They
am
don't give
not
a fuck about
racist.
you
You're
or your
racist.
people.
What's wrong
They don't
with
give
you?
a
You're
fuck about
racist.
you or your people,
Oh, see, there
bitch.
you go,
They don't
racist.
give a fuck about you or your people. They don't. If they did, they would help y'all out.
Cool.
If they did, they would give y'all back y'all land and
Dude.
resources. If they did, they wouldn't try to wipe y'all bitches out.
I'm
So
not
shut the
talking
fuck up
about
talking
white
to me,
people. I'm talking
bitch.
about you.
Stop.
You're
No, I'm
racist.
talking about you. You worrying about black people. You need to worry about your people.
I never
I'm
said
speaking
nothing
on
about
my
black
people.
people. Oh
No, no,
my
no, no,
god.
no, 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 no. I'm speaking
I
on my
just said
people,
you
bitch.
were
Stand
racist. I
up.
said nothing about
Stand up.
white
You're
or black
sitting
people.
down. Stand up. You're sitting down. Stand up. And throw
Talking
them off of
about
Turtle Island. Bitch, you got
you're
bigger
the
fish to
you're the
fry.
problem in
You
this
got
fucking
bigger fish to fry,
you're the
bitch.
problem in this
No,
world,
bitch,
bitch.
you're the
You're the
problem because you won't
problem.
throw them off of Turtle Island.
You're not equipped for
Fuck
this
you.
You're
I
mad.
was
conversation.
You're
here
not
before
equipped. You
you.
can't
I
fuck with
was
me,
here before
bitch.
you.
You can't fuck with me, bitch.
Oh, you can't
Even though
fuck
you
with me,
not,
bitch.
that makes it
Who
even
the
bad
fuck
for you.
you
If
think
you
you're
was here
talking to,
before
bitch?
me, if you was
Oh,
here
I
before
no
me,
my
why the fuck y'all ain't standing up? Why the fuck y'all not standing up for y'all people? Fuck out of
what
here,
are you
bitch.
talking about? I
Fuck
never
out
said
of
anything
here.
about my
You're
people.
mad. You're mad. If you was really standing
Mad
up,
about
you wouldn't be
what?
trying to worry about a black
Dude,
person.
you're
You'll be trying
angry.
to get
You're
these bitches
angry.
off your
Why you
island.
taking
No,
taking
you're
shit on
mad. You're
everybody
mad.
else?
You're mad. Stand up, bitch.
No,
Stand
you're
up for the
mad.
indigenous
You're
people.
mad.
About reservations.
Stand
White
up.
people took y'all land and forced y'all on them reservations.
I
Goofy
never
Y'all
ass
gonna
said
be
bitch.
nothing about
indigenous.
You
reservations.
goofy.
You
Shut your
did.
Shut
I
goofy
the
heard
ass
fuck
you.
up.
up.
Yes, you did.
I got this fucking bitch fucking
Who
thing.
gives a fuck about that stupid bitch
Shut
and
up.
anybody else?
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Stand up. Stand up for y'all people.
Stand up for my people.
Turtle Island. Shut the fuck up. Both of y'all goofy. Y'all both goofy in the bed together. You and your husband. Yeah, stand up. Worrying about black folks. Worry about these bitches that done took y'all motherfucking land. It ain't
This
enough
ain't
of y'all
nothing.
bitches
This
standing
ain't
up.
nothing.
Y'all
And this
weak.
You
Shut
can
your weak
already
ass
tell.
up. Stand up. Stand up. Y'all weak.
Stand
Y'all
up.
weak.
You
Stand up.
got
Stand up.
issues. I
Go
did not
find your
say
other
nothing.
You're
indigenous
speaking
people
to
and
the
push these
stupid
bitches out.
nigger on the phone. You
Push
fucking
these
Oh my
bitches
retard.
God,
out.
see?
Fuck
Shut
that
up,
nigger on the
husband.
phone. Shut
Wow.
the fucking shit
Island,
up.
do you hear
Shut
her
up,
husband
husband.
calling us? Do you hear her husband?
Shut up,
Wow.
husband. If y'all worried about black people, y'all need to worry about motherfucking Turtle Island.
Wow.
Stand the fuck up. Y'all got bigger fish to fry.
But she
Y'all
You
sitting
finna
know
up
go
here
meet that
caping
what?
for motherfucking
Maytag.
crumbs.
She finna go
Fuck
meet
out of
that
here.
Maytag. He mad now.
I
He
don't give a
mad
fuck.
now. She shouldn't have been up on this TikTok. Now she finna find out what she should have been doing.
Y'all worried about coming up against black people because y'all anti-black as fuck. If y'all cared enough, y'all would be getting these bitches off of Turtle Island. Y'all hoes ain't doing shit, but happy with the motherfucking crumb ass reservations they giving y'all. Don't come at me because I'm standing for my people, bitch. Fuck out of here, big face hoe.
It was a husband for
You and
me.
your husband. One for our community. Y'all tapping for these white folks. Don't give a fuck about y'all. Slurs using y'all as motherfucking what do you call it, Halloween costumes and shit. Stand the fuck up and stop being weak. Stand up for your motherfucking people if you give a damn. No, y'all want to assimilate, so assimilate with them. Shut the fuck up, because if you come stepping to me, bitch, you better be ready.
YouTube. That is amazing. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
I don't understand indigenous people like that. Y'all anti-black as fuck. That's why I don't believe in no BIPOC community. Y'all got so much smoke for black folks, but y'all don't got smoke for these white folks that are almost unalived y'all, wiped y'all ass out. Y'all beefing with black folks. Nah, motherfuckers, take your land back. Push
But
these
then,
bitches back to Europe where the fuck they belong in they fucking caves, rolling around square ass motherfucking rocks. Please, please. Take these motherfucking Flintstones back to motherfucking bedrock. Fuck out of here. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid. Y'all be at our throat because we fight for ours. Win, lose, or draw, we fight. Told you to stand up. You don't want to. You don't want to rumble with me, big face.
wow. And then the husband, it was a husband for me.
Out of all the shit y'all could be doing, y'all going at the throats of black people that's standing up for their folks against white tea supremacy and you indigenous. What kind of shit does that? What kind of shit is that? What make that shit make sense to me, please? Y'all worrying about black folks. We ain't got no beef with y'all. The beef is them. They done damn near wiped y'all all y'all out, putting y'all on reservations, telling what y'all can and cannot have access to, and you worrying about somebody black talking about the same shit that affect us, that affect y'all. We were here for. Who gives a fuck who was here for first? Bitch, you a marginalized person in this United States, just like me, and they on your shit. Fuck out of here. They couldn't do that shit in Africa. They couldn't wipe everybody out of Africa. Please, them niggas will eat their ass up, Zumunda style. Please, please. They gotta do that shit in sections. They can't come to Africa and wipe out all them black. No, they cannot. Fuck out of here. That's a white bitch. And her husband in the back was mad. I eat husbands up too.
Wow. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I'm shocked by the husband, but it's like, I feel like to a certain extent, it's so important that like that type of like verbiage that the husband was using is being like broadcasted, because like it's some people out here, even unfortunately some of our own people out here, that'll say, oh yeah, that was in the past, or you know what I'm saying, like they'll say things like, oh, that was years and years ago. Racism is still very much alive. You know, it may not be how it was back then, but it has, you know, there's a certain term called modern day racism. And, you know, like I said, I was just talking to my sister the other day about this type of stuff. And I was like, you know, if we have to go back, God forbid, you know, having to like fight for our rights or, you know, fight for X, Y, and Z, I'm more than willing to do so. Because some of these people out here, like, they take it to the extreme. I don't know, it's crazy to me. It's wild. But like I did say to the other girl though, 377 or whatever her name was, it goes for anybody when it comes to certain things like racism or anything as far as human rights. There should be no type of deconstruction. It's what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, period.
All I'm saying is, if she was an indigenous person, you don't need to be beefing with nobody black, pushing up against white tea supremacy in this country, knowing what they did to your people, knowing what they did to your land. Please, it's not enough for y'all standing up. If you're gonna stand up to anybody, stand up to them. Don't be scared. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't come at me with that. Cause I'm gonna eat your ass up and not apologize for it. Cause I don't give a damn about none of that. Y'all beefing with the wrong folks. You need to beef with these folks that done did y'all like they did y'all. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Up here talking about your husband. Girl, please. You give white tea. Because only white tea people lay down with they cousin and call them their husband. Please.
Hey, who's snoring?
Somebody snoring.
Is that
Donald, is that you again? Hey, Itsy Bitsy, give us your age and race. Itsy Bitsy, give us your age and race. Oh Lord.
I don't think she can speak. She might have to drop down and come back up because her box moving, but she ain't saying nothing.
Vote, give us your age and race.
Okay, I'm over 21 and I am black. I'm 94. I'm part of the 94% that voted for Harris.
Period. Woo-woo.
So I just I'm not gonna stay up. I just want to say to the one, you was holding it down. We need more black women like you. I wish I was like you, but I can't say all those words that fast. But I just want to say we appreciate what you do and how you standing on the wall for your people, for us. And what really makes me sad is when they convince black people that there's no more racism. You know, you hear these black people on here talking about there's no more racism. I'm tired of y'all talking about racism. That's why they're gonna be back in chains.
Yep, I agree with you on that. I had just spoke on that. But personally, and that's a whole nother conversation for another day. But I really feel like a lot of times, um, it's just being it's black people being ignorant to a certain extent to say that racism is non-existent now. But yeah, I agree with you 100%. Vote and pray 100%.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go, but I just y'all stay on the wall. Don't give up the fight because we always win. I mean, black women been winning from the beginning of time, okay? And we'll be here when they're all gone. All right, see you guys.
Have a good night.
Night. Boss lady, give us your age and race.
Hello, sisters and brother. I'm 51 and I'm black. And I just wanted to come up here and say to the one, sister, you turn that frying pan on, you battered up that fish, you threw it into that grease, and you cooked, okay? And let's keep doing this, cause JM know me, and I roll just like you roll, sis. And listen, they don't get no more passes. They don't get no more smiles and grins and ka. The 92%, we don't fuck with y'all. Period. Stay in y'all lane, cause we got our lanes locked and loaded and covered. Period.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I just wanted to come up here. I follow the one. I follow True Melanated. Let's keep this fight going, sisters. We got this. We got this. Now I'm gonna go ahead and lay down so I can go to my black job in the morning. Love y'all, sisters.
You too.
Love you,
Thank
bro.
you.
All right.
Pro Black, have you spoken yet?
before they speak, melanated, the 25-year-old naval soldier that was on his way to registration. 4 days ago, they found his body.
They what,
Wow.
Auntie?
The body of the 25-year-old U.S. soldier was found 4 days after failing to arrive to his naval station to report for duty. He's been missing for 4 days, and they found his body.
You know who did it, right?
I know, baby. I know.
hmm
I know.
I told my son who's in high school not to let them motherfuckers come up to you and trying to get you to enlist and sign nothing. I said, you ain't fighting for nothing in this country. Your fight gonna be you living as a black man in this country. Why the fuck you need to go over there and fight these folks' wars and stand on the front lines? Nope.
I
Because they don't
told
give a damn.
I told my friend that this morning when I talked to him. I said, now I understood why Muhammad Ali refused, to be drafted and fight a white man's war that ain't have nothing to do with him.
Exactly. I actually let my kids hear him say that with his whole chest. Sure did. I have boys, and I know when they in high school, they come to the black boys. They love to come to the little black boys and try to get them to, at least you can't beat them coming up there with their little suits on. And I live in a military community, so we have a military base right by my home. And my sister, who lives in Killeen, Fort Hood down there. And they love to reach out to the black little boys and girls and try to get them to sign that dotted line and try to offer them some money. I told my son, do not sign anything. Do not even have a conversation. You're much more than that. You don't have to go there, and you're not. Over my unalive body will I see you ever go and enlist in this country's wars. No. Because when you come home, because I work with veterans, when you come home, they don't treat you right. They never have, and they never will. Yeah, my sister lived right down the street from Fort. My sister has a business down there. No. My brother-in-law is stationed down there. No, absolutely not. I would not let them beat that shit into my son's head. No. I don't
No,
even
that's
think black
right.
men. I don't even think black men should be police officers because they making you fight against what's right. And nope. Nope.
And y'all, you know what's scary? The other day, I was on a panel. It was like I say last week, and there was we were talking about all the police brutalities, X, Y, and Z, and there was a black man on there, and he was literally, there's sometimes, I feel like with me when I'm up here on these panels, I'm speaking to different people. A lot of times I can go back and forth. But there was a certain young guy, he was about my age, about 24, 25. He was a black guy, and he tells me, he's like, oh, the reason, because I told him about, Donald Trump and his policies about police immunity, X, Y, and Z. He goes to tell me, oh, well, not one, not two, but all of the police brutalities done to black men or black women or people of color were all justified. Basically, they were right, to do what they had done. And, that's why I feel like sometimes as a black man trying to navigate through this country, it gets hard. It's hard as hell because it's like not only are you, fighting the white people here, like as far as being a black man in general, there are so many of us that are on board, but there are also so many of us, as this election has showed, that are not on board. If y'all get what I'm saying, it's just creepy. It's weird to me. Like, I don't know.
Help everybody and you can't save everybody. Some people are just raccoons and trash pandas. They can't help themselves. They worship trying to assimilate just to get a little peace. And white tea people love them types. They love them types because they can perpetuate the shit that they want through us. And that's crazy. And that's why I don't even let them types even talk to me. Like, get away from me, please. You flee. Please flee. Somebody in the comments talking about go to Africa. I love Africa.
You
Probably
know what's
somebody broke.
funny?
Probably somebody broke that ain't never even been out the country. Please. I'm very well traveled, Bookies. Check my motherfucking passport stamps. Get out of here.
Ignorant. I
Ignorant.
just got to say, cause I think that's this her favorite saying, and I know that's my sis up there. My God, today is that you up there, sis?
And my God today.
Hey, sis. But I'm gonna drop down, y'all. I love y'all. Keep the fight. Let's keep the fight up. And I agree with you. My son ain't fighting no white T man's war. Period.
Definitely.
Period.
And
Now, while I got breath in my body, and like I told them, before I go to anybody fields, I'm going up out this bitch in a blaze of glory. Y'all got me fucked up all the way up.
period.
I love y'all. Somebody drop me down. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, love you too. Have a good night.
You too, boo.
But yeah, I don't know. You know, it just goes, just shows people, a lot of people, when they say go back to Africa, they are so uneducated, because at the end of the day, if you knew anything about history and the facts about the whole situation, we were stripped from our land X, Y, and Z. We had no choice. Literally no choice. So for all the people that say go back to Africa, hell, I'm actually not gonna say sometimes. I really wish I could go back. Really do. I really fucking do. But I don't know. I thank y'all for allowing me to be on this panel and say my two cents. And y'all be safe. And God bless y'all. Have a good one. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you. Timbo Hush, you was the one sitting down there talking about you listen to E40 every day to go to work. Hush, please. It's a lot of mad white tea people in here. Y'all really mad because we don't want to deal with y'all. If y'all don't like us, why the fuck y'all worried about us saying that we don't want to deal with y'all? Like, make that make sense. Y'all are delusional people. Please. And y'all mad because I'm going to stay on y'all neck about what I believe. And anytime you confront me with racism, I'm going to confront you with all this aggressive black shit that y'all don't like. I'm going to give y'all the same energy. When y'all creeping my DMs talking dumb, I love to go and find y'all and write that email to y'all boss, because you know y'all poor white tea people. Y'all work a 9 to 5. Y'all not rich. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really be mad. And I love to find y'all and love to affect y'all's job. I love to CC y'all managers, all corporate managers, all HR. I love to CC. I love a good email. I do. And I give recordings, names, all of that good stuff. So please try me. I love it. I love doing it. I love doing it, and I do spend money to do it, just in case y'all want to know. I'm that type of Negro. Come in my comment section and anywhere in my DM thinking that you safe. You're never safe, because I do find y'all. I got about 5-10 people. I done found their employers, their schools, their businesses, their Googles, all of that type of shit. And I report the racism, and y'all be fired. I even check back to see if y'all still work there. That's the type of shit I do. So, I mean, and y'all can contact my boss. Y'all can contact my boss when y'all go to my page and DM me. I'm my own boss. Don't nobody, I work for me. So y'all can do what y'all want to do with that. But when y'all become racist on these apps in our black spaces and say egregious things like N-word and think y'all hid, IP addresses is real. You know what I'm saying? There are people that dox. I'm not one of them, but I will find you and your employer. A lot of y'all so dumb that y'all be doing this shit wearing y'all work uniforms. Stupid. And I love, love, love doing it. So if y'all want, you know what I'm saying, to do that, play that type of game, we can absolutely have that. If y'all want to try to dox and find my location, please. I live in Texas. Please come to my front door. Please find me in public, because I keep it on me. Feel me? And it's an open carry state, and it's a stand your ground state. So take that information with you. Be sure you ready for what to come, okay? All right.
I've got
Timbo is giving stank breath in his picture with his mouth wide open. It's giving stank breath. It doesn't. It gives don't brush his teeth.
before I joined the Tech Talks in December 2020 when the panorama hit in March. That's all I did was track down people being racist. I've cost 4 people in the military, one of them being an officer.
Ooh,
Their
auntie.
goddamn careers.
See, that's what I love. I love that.
Yeah. I cost an officer his commission. He had to get his ass out. The one guy, bless his heart, he had nerve to had his whole government name and his location up, and I just did a little digging. Called my little partner over there that helped veterans and asked for, I can't remember the number that they give, but I think it's like a P number or something.
Yes.
And then I found the commanding officer. I wasn't talking to anybody else, but I found the commanding officer of the base that his ass was located on. I called somebody their job that was deployed talking shit. And they brought his ass back to the USA in San Diego and kicked his ass out dishonorably. Because I went on my ghost account because I found his TikTok account. I mean, his Book That Face account. And I went on his page and he was like, I just got kicked out of the military because of free speech. And I was like, come through, Saints. I love it.
And keep this in mind, even when y'all on those bot pages, y'all can be found. That's the tea. That's the gag. The gag is, even when y'all on these fake pages using fake pictures, y'all still can be found. That's the gag. So continue it. Do what y'all do. I'm just saying, when y'all come through knowledge shit, just keep in mind, I will pay out my pocket to find you. Because I done it and I will continue to do it. Anytime y'all spew racism and harm on my platform or think y'all finna drag somebody in their DMs or any one of my close mutuals, anytime y'all do that, know that I know people that know people and don't mind paying. Just to let you know. I'm just saying. And if y'all want, and I know a lot of y'all like the docs, and it's cool too. Like I said, please knock on my front door. Please pull up to my truck. I don't mind. I don't mind catching a body or two. It's nothing. Folks in my family been doing this. That's all we do is pew pew. So get it together, Bookies. Get it together. And
May
this
I
is for all the
take
racist white tea women that are mad and the racist white tea men that are mad in the comments because after this live, y'all love to go in the DM. Go ahead and go in the DM so I can find your employer. Go ahead and go in the DM so I can contact your landlord. Go ahead in the DM. Go ahead so I can contact your school. All of that, I do. Go ahead.
And if you own a business, I got several of y'all too. And if you own a
Mm-hmm.
business, I'm going to make sure your business where you live. It's like, hey, I'm just giving a random name. William Green Landscaping says that he only uses the N words for labor and pays them pennies on a dollar. And he predominantly lived in a black community.
I
Not
definitely love doing it.
not
May
no
I
no.
take what you've said a little bit further?
Who's this, Kelly?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you talking about finding folks?
Well, honestly, as a white person, something I've always thought was just the craziest thing about people trying to act like they're supreme is white people are inherently, and this goes back to the royal days when all the royals wanted to keep blood pure, they inbred.
Oh, we know that.
Which makes white
The
people more susceptible to mental illness, medical illness. That's why you don't see, maybe every once in a while, but predominantly white serial killers, mass shooters, and the sort. And it's like,
we have
so
to we
you
have
think you're better.
we have to say unalive. We can't say
I'm
the
sorry.
K word.
Sorry. So it's like, how are you better? You're literally inbred mutts. And, I'm white, so I understand that that's what my history is. It just doesn't make sense to me. It never has.
Well, she ate y'all up.
You know, and I grew up somewhere there was a lot of racism. So when I was old enough to graduate and have children, I moved away because that is not how I ever wanted my kids to be around it, raised around it, groomed into it, because that's what it is. People are groomed into it. And
When you
luckily,
say
my
that
children are not
there
that
was a
way.
lot of racism, can you
Where
be
I
more
grew up,
specific?
it was that word that starts with an N it was like it just flew out of people's mouths like it was just a normal word. And I was just like, wow, how, because my parents didn't raise me that way. They were like, that is not okay. Don't ever say it. Humans are humans. Don't ever be that way. So I just didn't raise my kids anywhere near any of it. And I made sure I raised my kids around and in areas where everyone was represented. That way my kids didn't have that mindset. And when I have seen people sit there and spew the ugliness, and I'm like, you realize that you are inherently inbred. So why are you trying to act like you're better than anyone? And I get a lot of hate for that. But I'm not so blind and so uneducated to the truth.
When you say inbred, what? Help me understand something.
The royal families, when it goes all the way back to them, they wanted to keep their bloodline pure. They married
Nigger, nigger,
cousins.
nigger, 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 nigger,
No,
nigger,
that
nigger,
doesn't
nigger,
work,
nigger,
Goofy.
nigger,
That
nigger,
don't even
nigger,
work
nigger,
no
nigger,
more.
nigger, 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 nigger,
That
nigger,
don't
nigger,
even work no more, boo. That don't work no more. You didn't get the memo? That don't work
They
no
married
more.
they
Go ahead,
married
Kelly.
cousins, aunts, uncles, brothers, sisters. In their attempt to keep their bloodline pure, what they really did was
Like, come up with something better to say.
I
No
don't know
surprise
why
he
it
was
took
MAGA too.
y'all so long to remove him.
Kelly, so what were you saying about the inbreds?
well, they married their cousins, their aunts and uncles. They had children with them, which, you know, you can see in the history books if you read the right ones, which showed that they were inbred, they were deformed, they had mental illness, they had physical disabilities, and genetically it altered because of the vast amount of breeding within the same families.
What? Yeah. So I've seen, you have to see the movie Crown, right? That's about how Queen Elizabeth came into power. The most recent one that kicked the bucket. Charles was like her third cousin, second or third cousin. That's why he looked like he looked when he went on to wherever he went on. They believed in keeping their bloodline pure. So, Meghan Markle just completely ruined the bloodline, right? But they
Right.
literally married their cousins, their uncles, their aunts, and it had to be a blood relative. It couldn't have been somebody married into the family. It had to be a blood relative.
Exactly.
That's okay.
Isn't that crazy?
That's disgusting.
It is. Very.
But like, I just want to ask a question. What does like inherently racist mean? Like, they inherit racism?
Do you want me to answer that as someone who is white and grew up in a racist town? People are
Answer it in any
groomed.
perspective you feel is comfortable.
I was raised somewhere where people were groomed to believe that, well, luckily my family wasn't that way, but most of the families around were, this is what's right, other colors, nationalities, you know, all the grotesque names that can be thrown out, you know, and you were raised to believe, you know, white is right.
Mm.
I was just lucky to have a family who didn't believe that way.
Okay.
But people are raised and groomed to be that way. And that's why it's inherent, because it's generation after generation after generation.
Also, I just want to say one thing. People in the comments are saying that like I'm trolling and stuff. Nah, I just came up here to ask that question. I wasn't giggling or nothing. I was just confused if it was like a question or like, I don't know. I just never heard this term before.
Maybe as
So,
someone
yeah.
who is younger, you haven't experienced it or seen it or been raised around it. But if you're especially from a smaller town or, you know, things like that, it's not going to be as visible.
Yeah, I grew up in what's it called, the city, so
I grew up in the country, and, you know, even liking certain music, you could be called a, you know what word, lover.
they say you're not black, so what's up with the black set? I'm not
I
black. I grew up in like, what's it called? I grew up in like, what's it called, old block. So I grew around with a lot of ghetto people and stuff, so it's like, people was raised with.
What the hell? I did, okay?
What?
I'm sorry. Madam, you grew up with what?
I grew up with a lot of people that were like...
Baby, how old are you?
Oh, what?
How old are you?
What's it called? I'm 18.
And ghetto people, what do you mean by ghetto people?
I didn't say a race. I literally just mean ghetto people.
What does ghetto mean? What is ghetto?
Like, what's it called? They make bad decisions. And like,
What?
You not gonna let me finish?
What?
So you mean white
I never said,
people?
honey, I never said black people was ghetto.
No,
When did I
no, I'm
say the word
asking you,
black
do you
people
know?
was ghetto?
Child, did I say that? I asked
Nah,
you, did
people
you
in the
know what
comments are
ghetto
like,
is? Fuck the comments. You want to go back down there with them?
bro, what? I was trying to explain myself. Y'all tripping.
No, I'm trying to figure out if you know what ghetto means and where it come from.
I do know what ghetto means.
You just told me a lot of nothing. That ain't what ghetto means,
And
but
because
go
you
off.
interrupted me.
Bitch, because you ain't talking about nothing for real.
I'm trying to talk, though.
But you ain't saying shit.
Because you interrupted me.
Yeah, because you're not
using
saying
words you clearly don't
anything.
understand.
You need to go somewhere and go play Fortnite or Roblox or whatever the case may be. Go sit down somewhere because you don't even know what ghetto means. What's the definition of ghetto? And where did it come from?
How about you tell me the definition of ghetto?
No, I don't tell you shit. I don't owe you nothing.
And I don't owe you nothing.
But you the one who said something about ghetto. So tell me what it means.
Why is you so offended? Why is you so offended?
No.
Ghetto?
Why are you not speaking correctly?
That's what I want to know. Why is you so offended?
No.
Ghetto?
Because you don't know what ghetto means. What is ghetto? Go to the dictionary, my love.
Tell me what ghetto means.
Or go play Roblox. Go play Fortnite.
Girl, what?
Go play Roblox and go play Fortnite.
You was a grown man on TikTok.
You didn't even know what inherently was.
18-year-old. Fuck you.
You didn't even know what inherently is. You don't even read. You sound stupid.
Bitch, you
Do
sound
you
fucking
read?
slow.
Do you read?
Girl, I do.
The only person that's slow up here is you,
And your big
Bookies.
ass forehead. Fuck you talking,
Oh,
bitch.
you think that makes me mad?
I don't
No,
want to
it
make you
doesn't.
mad. You was just being fucking crazy,
No,
bitch.
you're mad because you don't understand words and what they mean.
Nah, you got
Now
mad because
you're
I
getting
said the
up.
word ghetto,
You,
and
I
then
don't understand. I've never
okay, wait,
heard
hold
that
on, hold
term
on,
in
hold on,
my
hold on. Let me finish
life.
talking. Let me finish
I've never
talking because
heard
you want
that
me to
term in
say
my
an
life.
explanation
Go
so
read a
motherfucking
book and
bad,
you
bitch,
may
and
learn
you're not even
something.
fucking letting me say my
Nobody's
explanation.
educating you for free. Nobody educating you for free.
No, let me fucking
Go,
do my shit. Okay.
go to Google and go read, boo. Go pick up a book. Go read. Go get you a library card. Those are free. And go and sit in the library, okay?
You gonna let me
You sound
finish?
very
You gonna
ignorant
let me
up
finish?
here.
You gonna let
You
me
sound
finish?
very ignorant.
I
No,
said, bitch, you
because
gonna
you're
let me
ignorant.
finish?
No, I'm not. How about that? I'm
You
not.
gonna let me fucking finish?
No, I'm not.
What if I,
I'm
bitch?
not.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
So, like, you
Are
want
you gonna
me
go
to
get a book?
explain
Are you gonna go
something,
get
but
you a
you're not
free
letting me
library card?
explain.
Are you gonna get you a free library card? Those are free in your little
You know what's
city
not
that you
free?
live
Your fake
in.
ass hair.
Oh, you think that hurts me, boo? It doesn't.
Girl, just because you
Gotta
got
come a
fuck
little
fucking
harder than
baby
that,
We
daddy
don't
and
boo.
have
then
Come a
for
little harder than that.
children. If you want to be a
bitch,
child, go to bed.
Come a
you
little
sound
harder
like
than
We
that.
play with
your
grown women up
motherfucking
here,
pussy
not little
dust. What the fuck you
girls.
talking about, bitch?
No. I got it. Go come a little harder than that, Bookie Butts. You gotta swing a little harder. You scratching. You ain't swinging.
Y'all ain't
You
even
really
letting me
ain't hitting
finish.
nothing. You sucking them
Nah, cause
teeth
you like,
because you're trying to think. No.
oh,
Go tell me what that ghetto
explain what this
word
fucking
means.
means, bitch. You say,
What ghetto
explain
means?
what this fucking means,
No, you
and
go
then you
read
don't
it
let
for
me
yourself.
explain.
Go read it for
Where,
yourself. Go read what
where is the
inherently
sense?
means. Go.
If you
Go
tell me
read
to
what
explain
inherently
something,
means.
and then I try
No,
to
go read.
explain,
You need to spend more
and then you don't
time
let me
reading and less
explain,
time talking. More time
then
reading,
why is you
less time
mad?
talking. Like they really failed the education system because you guys, you kids do not read. You probably don't even read on a 5th grade level. Go get you a library card
Well, do you want
and
me to
then
look?
come
Well,
back.
why is you telling me to explain, but you won't let me
Come back when
explain?
you tell come
Because you
back and
sounded
tell a
real fucking
class what you
childish right
learned.
now.
Go tell a class what you learned. Come back and tell us
So
what you learned.
go,
Go
go, go.
read.
Bitch, stop fucking holding
Go
the
read.
motherfucking
Go
notes.
read. Go read.
But let
Go
me
read,
fucking
boo.
finish.
You
Anyways, I'm
sound
gonna
like
fucking
you're
finish because
congested.
this fucking loud
You
ass
might need
motherfucking
some
big ass
therapy.
bitch is gonna fucking
Oh,
say
you're
some
mad. Are
shit.
you mad? Are you
I'm not really
mad?
fucking mad, bitch. You just
You
fucking
are. You're
irritating
getting
as
really
fuck.
mad up here. You're giving very
Anyways,
much press.
but so like I was
Are you
fucking saying,
pressed?
bitch,
Are
I
you
never fucking
mad?
said that
Are
ghetto
you
has a fucking
mad?
color.
Oh,
Y'all
you're
got fucking
mad.
mad because you fucking
Okay,
assumed when I
baby,
said
you're
the word
mad.
fucking
Are you
ghetto, you
mad?
thought I was fucking talking about black
Are you
people.
gonna read?
So
Are you
that
gonna
is fucking
read?
internal racism in your
Are you gonna
motherfucking self,
read? Are
bitch.
you gonna read
I
or
was
you just
fucking
gonna
talking
cry?
about ghetto
Are you
people.
gonna go read or you just gonna cry? Cause you don't know the terms. Are you gonna read or you just gonna cry? Cause you ain't gonna win with me, boo. You ain't gonna win with me. I'm loving that y'all getting riled up.
But see, that is exactly it. People who are not educated about the terminology and words that have a connotation, and that's part of what is inherently racist. So
I'm
for
just
someone,
saying, like, when
so for
people
her to
get
throw
mad,
around that word and not even understand the meaning or the inherent racism
no,
of
let
it,
me understand. Let me help y'all understand something about knowledge. I'm gonna stand on business with whoever. If you put your big girl panties up here, put panties on and come up here and ask about a term, you have a mobile device in your hand, right?
yes, ma'am.
Before you came up here, if you didn't understand something, go research it. Like what's going on? Come on. You didn't know what the term ghetto mean? You talking about somebody that make bad choices. What? That could be anybody. That ain't ghetto. It didn't make sense. You asked the host about inherently, you never seen it before. It's in the dictionary, boo. I promise you. If you open it, it'll be right there. Right there. In the I section. Like, girl, please. And the insults don't bother me because I'm already wifed up, bookies. I ain't looking for nothing out here. Yeah, I'm already wifed up. I already got a career. I already got money in the bank. I already got stocks. I already got all of that. So the insults don't mean nothing to me. And I got a head full of hair. But I choose to wear what I want because I'm a hairstylist. So the insults, they don't really hit like you think they hit. I just love to irritate.
Well, at 18 years old, to not understand what that term means, inherently racist,
To be 18 years old
that
with
means you're
the
uneducated.
technology at your fingertips is wild and embarrassing. I teach my
Absolutely.
kids
If you got a laptop, because my kids have laptops and phones, if you don't know something, go research. It's
I
sad
got
that your
the
mama
screen.
didn't help you out, Lusa, whatever your hell your name is.
I got it screen recorded. She going on YouTube too. Giving me so much content. So much content, boo.
Some of y'all flip flopping in the comments, just saying.
I don't care about the flip floppers.
Like a chancla.
Grand Raj.
Well, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the reason you have this platform is to listen to people and explain to them and educate. But how can you educate someone who doesn't even understand what the basis of the conversation is?
Kelly, who said we was educating?
Well, people should be wanting to educate themselves further, because you can't sit there and say something towards someone else if you're not willing to listen to their perspective and understand what other people have been up against. Not that I will ever really understand.
Hold on, Kelly. Tony, respectfully, turn your camera off, boo. You don't get the live flag when you ain't got no shirt on.
I'm sorry?
I was telling Tony to turn his camera off because he had his shirt off. He'll get the live flag.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, oh, I have a shirt on, ma'am.
No, Tony, it's not illegal, but don't nobody want to sit here and see you with your shirt off. And TikTok don't like that shit. They'll flag you for that.
Mike, why did you run from the panel? And then you're down there yapping.
My love, I didn't run from the panel. I was trying to respect.
I said Mike.
Oh, that's my fault. Y'all know me as Tony. I'm out of here.
What is happening right now? What is Melanin, baby? Who is these people?
I don't know.
What is going on? I am so lost. My God, today. Cause what is happening?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Like, it's too early for Jack Daniels, baby. It's far too early. It's just after midnight over here.
Same.
What is going on?
Kelly, I had a question. So when Luca was on the panel and she was asking what's inherently racist, and then you were saying something about where you're raised. So how would you explain inherently racist?
The way I've always understood it is people are raised and groomed to generation after generation to have the mindset that they are better, automatically smarter, and everything else than someone else based on soul color. And they teach it generation to generation. They groom that next generation to believe these things.
That's not what it is.
I'm concerned that you keep saying color and groomed. Like, those are the two words that I keep hearing a lot. And I'm just wondering why you keep using those two particular words.
I guess that was just always my view of it when I saw how I was raised and what my parents taught me. And then I watched people around me being taught, even as little kids that, you're, just based on skin color and by who their family, it was like you're allowed to have someone of a different race work for you, but always know that they were below you and they were raised that way.
Kelly, are you inherently racist?
I would hope to believe that I'm not, because I've never felt that
Not
way
my
and I wasn't
question.
raised to believe that.
That's not my question. I'm asking the question again. My question is finite, clear, and direct. Are you inherently racist?
In my view, no.
Okay.
But to be honest, as a white person, have I ever done something or said something that someone else might see that way? I don't think I have, but I've also never been that other person and had their experiences. So they may see something that I never saw.
Kelly, what's a microaggression?
When people do things and they don't even see it, that they're doing something towards another person.
You got it, not unless I got, yeah.
Kelly,
No,
what? I had to swallow real deeply.
I heard that swallow way over here, even when you was on mute.
And the only reason why I'm swallowing real deeply is because if we take this back to your understanding of what inherently racist is definitely not given. You are describing inherit when you say pass down. Kelly, are you with me?
Yes.
So it's okay if you don't know what microaggressions are. Let me give you an example of a microaggression, right? I'm a black woman, right, who speaks very, very, very well. And you come up to me and say, well, you speak very well. As if Negroes don't have the capabilities of speaking very well. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Right. So what you describe, you don't understand what inherently is. You might want to go back. You might want to go to the dictionary as well, because what you described to Auntie was inherit, something that is passed down, like inheritance, monies and things like that. To make it simpler, does that make any
Yes.
sense to you?
Yeah, you speak.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to? Another one is why you sound white.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, why do you sound white? Why are you talking white?
Okay.
That's a good one.
You're pretty. Wait, here's my other one. You're pretty for a black girl.
Oh, I hate that one. They give me that one all the time.
Oh.
That one grinds my gears.
See, you're describing that as a microaggression, and to me, that's
No,
just...
that's what it is, Boogie. That's what it is.
When I hear someone say that, I just think, wow, you are blatantly just...
Giving a
Wow.
microaggression. No. It's a microaggression.
Okay.
That's what that is. That's why Auntie asked you, did you know what it was?
See, Kelly,
So
this
you don't
could be my opinion, right? Now, all white people are inherently racist. Inherently. Every last one of you. Now, do you act upon that inherent racism? That depends on you.
I can understand that. I can see that.
Yeah, all white people are inherently racist. Every last one of you. It's just that some of you choose to act upon that racism,
And some of you choose not to.
Okay.
Tony, can I ask why you're putting weird things in the chat? Tony? Tony, I know
Yes,
you
ma'am.
hear
I'm
me.
here. I'm here. I'm trying to
What
like
what
keep it
you saying?
muted.
Are you saying yogurt
No,
tits
I'm
in the
asking what the
chat?
hell is a YT because I keep hearing this term being thrown all over the place.
Use your context clues.
Context clues. All right, I'm gonna have to get into that. Figure that out.
You know what? I'm going back on mute for a little bit.
So,
You're gonna leave me here. That's what you're
can
not
I
gonna
ask
do.
a question?
Go ahead.
So, as someone who, as I've told you, grew up a certain way, and then it was my choice to move away before I had children because I didn't want that. How would you describe someone who made that choice and raised their children differently? I mean,
The fact that you think, Kelly, that you are your children's only influence, that's the part that behooves me. That you think you're your children's only influence,
well,
especially if they go to a school where it's not multiracial. Best if they went to a predominantly Wahite school. The fact that you think your children, that you are their only influence, tells me that in some shape, form, fashion, method, means, or manner, micro or macro aggressively, you have passed on some of your beliefs to your children, and then for them to go to school and have other Wahite children say and do the same things.
actually, I moved them to an area where they were the minority. It was predominantly other cultures.
Not this. Come back.
There was,
So you
in
moved
my
your
daughter's
kids.
fourth grade class, there was only 8 other persons that were white. Indianapolis.
Wait a minute, and you don't think just them 3 Wahite people could have influenced your children in some way?
Oh, well, some of them very much did so, my daughter. Because they jumped her because she played with a girl who was not white. So they definitely had influence because, yes. In the 4th grade, my daughter was beat up by several other girls that were white because she, in their eyes, dared to play with someone outside of her color.
And Kelly, please don't think I'm laughing at the fact that your daughter was jumped. I'm laughing at the fact that I'm always hearing it the other way around. So this is very, very new.
Look, odd.
Very odd to me because it's usually white people coming up here saying that they moved their kids into a predominantly black area or multicultural area other than white people, and that they were jumped by black people because they were white in a black space. So this is very new for
Oh
me.
no, it was very much the opposite for my daughter. But that was okay
Interesting.
because my daughter was raised by someone who said, okay, when you go back to school, you know, and then she got suspended because she went right back at him. And some people did question me. They're like, why would you want to raise your kids in that environment? And I was like, okay, so would you rather me live in a white neighborhood where there's a bunch of meth heads that are going to kidnap you, assault you, and eat your face off? That sounds brilliant.
Here's my thing.
Hold on. I went to her content, right? She doesn't have any original content, but her reposts are very goddamn telling. Her reposts are very telling.
I'm curious
Interesting. I
now.
just went and looked. Interesting. Interesting. Kelly, I'm trying to gather my thoughts. In this area that you live in, who's primarily there?
Well, where I raised my children, it was
Hmm.
Indianapolis.
I know that, but who was primarily in your neighborhood?
Um, at that time, it was primarily Mexican and black.
Okay, so you didn't know of any other areas? You think that black people only exist in the hood?
No, that's just where I chose to move.
Why did you choose that place?
Um, I wouldn't be far away from where I'd been raised. And when I moved out to an area that was further away from Indianapolis, it was outside of Indianapolis. Guess what happened? You know, my kids are being around other people and my daughter ends up being on drugs.
So when she went around white tea people, she got on the Uggs.
When it was a more predominantly area of that, yes.
Yeah, somebody give her a blue bracelet.
And that's why, you know, I said, it's like, okay, when you're around a bunch of people in that area, they're on meth and everything else.
Kelly, so what you're saying is you moved your kids around black people because you wanted the protection of black and brown people. You felt safe with
You know,
us.
I guess I never saw it that way, but maybe.
Interesting. Well, that's not uncommon. A lot of white tea people look to people of
Well,
color as their saviors or people that's going to protect them. That's what it's given for me as I'm
well,
listening to you. I know. Is this a new revelation for you, or are you seeing it a
I
different
guess it kind
way?
of is. I never thought of it that way. Huh. It was safer that way, though. And when I did DoorDash, I would DoorDash in the areas that were, predominantly not white because I did feel safer.
Are you one of the moms that will tell your daughters or small children if they get lost, go find a black person? Because I'm trying to understand how you're not comfortable around your own. It sounds like you look to black people to protect, and I just don't like it.
Um, I never told my kids that. I guess I
Yeah,
was.
but you unintentionally planted a seed that you don't really realize you did, because when when black people are, let's say a black person or a person of color is not there to save your daughters or save you or whatever, are you going to feel the same way you feel about the white tea people that you try to stray from or separate from? I'm just very curious because the people in the comments saying you're lying and then you playing dumb, so I'm just really trying to.
Now I'm really trying to think about that because I never saw it that way, and I just never saw it that way. But maybe it's.
Okay, the people are wanting to know why you reposting shit about Trump and why you got a Coonesian toe tapping Negro, that lady, on your repost. Like your reposts are real sketchy. They don't give what you saying up here. I'm just keep it 100.
I guess I. What do you mean about the toe tapping?
Oh, don't worry about that part. Just know. That's what I seen on your platform. Toe tapping Negroes. Knees that grow. Because usually when we have, accounts, we tend to repost things that resonate with us. So it's just not matching up with what you're saying and what you say your beliefs are. Because anything I repost that's on my account, it resonates with me. It's something that I agree with. It's something that I fuck with. I like. You know what I'm saying? It pretty much tells you guys what my personality is, who I am. And for you in this conversation, it's not matching up. It's giving a performance, and I just don't understand.
Well, I really don't know why I would need to put on a performance because
I don't either.
I'm
That's what
no
I'm trying
one.
to ask.
I'm
That's why I'm trying
literally
to ask you these questions, like
a blip on the
respectfully.
radar to anybody, and
Who?
I don't feel in my age that I have anything to prove to anyone. So to do a
So why did
performance,
you need to tell us that you moved to a predominantly colored area away from white tea people? If that wasn't,
because I was asking a question. I was
right, but
asking what the
in regards to your question, we didn't need to know that those demographic of people live where you lived. You could have said you moved somewhere safer, you thought were safer, but you had to let us know the people that you lived around and that it wasn't a white tea neighborhood, which was not needed. Nobody asked for that. You could have still told us the story, true enough, but can you see why it would feel like a performance?
because I was trying to ask a question, and in that you gave an answer that really just made me think a little bit more because you asked me, did you do it because that made you feel safer? And I never viewed it that way. And, you gave me an answer that made me think of, is that why I did that? No.
Well, it was a question. I'm just saying because I know that YT people do that as well. They get around us because they feel like that we'll protect them. We'll fight for them. We'll stand up for them because we have fought for y'all in the past. We have stood up for y'all. There's even still some toe tapping Negroes that do it, even though they're still being stepped on, dehumanized, and disrespected. But I'm just saying, like from the white perspective, did you think unintentionally? Did you
And that is
think
something
that you
that I
were
am
gonna
going to
be
have to
safer?
give some real consideration to because I never purposely thought of it that way. But you do bring something to my attention. And maybe it's something I need to discuss with my kids is, did you feel like I did that?
I mean, if you ain't think of it, what makes you think your kids thought of it?
Because
I'm just saying
sometimes
that
our
would be
kids see
something.
things a lot clearer than we do.
No, sometimes we do things subconsciously, right?
Yeah.
We're not aware that we're doing it because that's what we've been groomed to understand. You feel me? Like you do things, some things just come automatic, and I feel like that element that element, the things that white people do, that element, they have literally done that to us. I have heard white women tell their kids, if you ever get lost, go find a black person. I've seen videos, but I've seen this in my real life. I've also had conversations with white women specifically, because I don't even talk to white men, they weird. White women specifically say that black women always have the voice that they don't have, or they feel safer, or they love being around us because they feel safer.
Oh, now that I can say I have felt.
That's what I'm saying. And that to me is harmful. Because like y'all using us as human shields.
Well, it's not physically safer. It's Emotionally.
Yeah, exactly. Still human shields. It's like y'all are you still perpetuating the racism because y'all see us as objects, things, and not people.
Oh
Do you see
gosh.
how that looks?
No, I didn't. And I do apologize. Because I never viewed it that way. And that's why I wanted to speak with all of you, is because I'm 48. I can still learn and understand that some of the things that I have done are viewed differently because I didn't have the same history. So you're teaching me right now in what you said, because I never realized that.
I think it's a form of abuse, if you ask me, if I'm being completely honest. And I think that's very harmful. And I really wouldn't, I would really be terrified to be around somebody that wants to use me in that way. That's manipulative and that's like psychological abuse. I just don't get that. But I feel like you need to address that type of mentality because I feel like that you're doing that subconsciously.
I
Being conditioned to think that way. And the reason why I feel like it's harmful is if, let's say you get let down, right? In a situation where you were not protected by somebody of color that you thought should have protected you. What could happen out of that?
Oh wow. I sincerely apologize because I really never saw it that way, and
I just want you to look into it.
I'm not saying it's not true.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just trying to get you to look at things another way.
And that's what I'm here for.
Angle. Because that's what it feels like. Because if you don't think black people looking at it, we are.
And that's exactly why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am still learning. And I appreciate you being honest with me and calmly telling me how it's viewed by you. And, I'm a little ashamed that I didn't see it from another perspective.
But you're white tea. That's how white tea people have been conditioned. You can't escape that just because you don't have the same views as your family that you moved away from. That's woven into the United States. That's woven into this country.
And that's something that I probably passed on to my kids.
Don't add me in the comments because if I get a spotlight on you, come up, Ron. Don't add me in the comments. You can come up here and talk to me yourself. I'm just saying the shit sounds harmful to me. Nobody have to agree with me. But Tony, you said you ready. What you ready for, Tony?
So I'm still teaching my kids something, even though I wasn't consciously doing that is still harmful.
I mean, you could be consciously doing it. I don't know. I'm just saying the fact that you feel safer around, like you had to let us know there was black people and brown people that you were around. I feel like white people use black women especially to speak up for them when they feel like they can't speak up. Like so many movements we have had, black women have been at the forefront of it, and y'all have been in the back or whatever. And you brought it up. You were like, well, maybe emotionally, and I still feel like that's a form of abuse and a form of racism, to be honest, because why are you using me in that way? Why are you only around me for me to, help you out emotionally? Like, I don't know. Nobody has to agree with me. I'm just saying from what I feel.
No,
Tony, why you up here and you hold on, wait a
I can
minute, Kelly. Let's
understand
put a
why
pin
you
in
say
it.
that though,
Hold on,
and
let's put a pin in it. Let's put a pin in it. Just a minute. Tony, what's going on? Tony, unmute your mic.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you want to engage with the topic?
Huh?
Did you want to engage with the topic?
I'm not letting y'all talk. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to flow
No, I'm
on.
asking you your reason why you came up. Did you want to engage with the topic?
Absolutely. You don't see me in the box?
Yeah, I saw you with no shirt on.
I ain't talking about that.
Okay. Ron, what was your smoke with me in the comments? What's up? Get off your teacup, Ron. I see you ran. You like to run? Ran. Well, Kelly, I don't really have much more to say.
well, can I just tell you thank you for broadening my, and opening my eyes a little bit to something that I didn't really see that you have brought to me that I am going to think on and reevaluate some things about myself for, because I
Oh,
do
no
appreciate
problem.
it,
No problem.
because I don't want to be that person.
Oh,
Kelly,
don't
can
cry
I
up here,
ask you
Kelly.
something?
Hold on, wait a minute, baby. Hold on. Kelly, don't cry up here because white women tears have harmed Black people in our spaces and in our real life. There's no need to cry. Ain't no need to cry. When I start seeing y'all cry, that really just gives danger. So please try not to do that on these panels because that's not it. Tony, nobody is coming to you, boo. Nobody is coming to you. You sound like you want to play up here. What's going on, Tony? I'm going to call you out every time I see you saying some wild shit in the comments. Nix, I'm going to mute up and let you have your conversation with Kelly. I just don't want Kelly to start crying up here because, nah.
No, it's okay.
Well, I just really do want to say I appreciate you, because
Thank you.
you've given me a lot to think about.
So, Kelly, can I ask you, are you a Trump supporter?
I was.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did. And I say that with a bit of heaviness.
Why you saying it with heaviness? Was it heavy when you put your ballot in?
Anybody
I
else
think I
not
did not
surprised?
inform myself appropriately.
Anybody else not
Child.
surprised? Anybody else not surprised?
What would make
Here's
you?
my thing. You tried to act like you didn't understand where we were coming from when we went to your page. I ain't want to blast you like that because people could literally go to your page and see the type of rhetoric you had going on. But I'm gonna mute back up and let somebody else talk. Cause I don't. Let me be.
Now, I got something to say finally.
Tony, shut your goofy ass up. I think it was Auntie that was speaking, the lady under you. Please.
Damn, can I speak? I was being honest. Damn, you put me on punishment? Crazy.
Telling people to go to chocolate. Sit your ass down.
So, Kelly, what would make you? Why are you supporting Donald Trump? And you have the views that you do. You know what he is aligned with. You voted for him. How are you voting for? Like, are you? To be honest with you, it's coming off like, are you a secret op? Like, hanging up. It's very confusing. It's very strange.
Here's the thing. Does she sound very scared, right? Sound very scared.
Hold on. Not give me a second. Is there a moderator in the space right now?
I have no idea.
Melanated, you still
I
there,
don't see
sister?
any.
Melanated,
Yeah, I'm
are you
still
still
here. I
there?
don't see any mods in the comments.
Because Tony up here playing in our
Yeah, I'm
face.
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you are.
Which
Tony up here playing in our face.
which Tony? Because there's
The
two up
one that's
here.
in the box just below me.
Excuse me, can I
No,
No,
you cannot.
sir.
I'm
Hold
having a
on, sir. We
conversation
trying
right
to.
now. You're going to wait your turn. I'm talking to the
I
host.
apologize. I
Tony,
apologize.
the one
I
below
do.
me, is being very problematic.
He already came up here showing us his titties. Like, I don't even know what he on, for real.
Right. And then all the microaggression about come get this chocolate, knowing good and hell well people, my ancestors at least, were cooked and consumed. And regaling us just to food is complete asinine to me.
He got up here with showing us his titties on camera. Boy, sit down.
Y'all go ahead. Shit, I'm sorry. New York, I think you were speaking, and excuse me, I think it's Black you or something I can't see. Oh, Knotless was talking. I interrupted her. My apologies. Because what in the ungodly hell?
Yeah, he been playing. He been playing down there. That's why I kept calling on him. I just don't understand what you seeing in why is a white woman that is scared because she realized she voted against her own interests. And from the looks and sounds of it, she want us to still protect her. That's why she came in here acting like a super op.
I just like
I knew y'all was
I'm
gonna pick up on it.
confused because it's you're saying one thing, but your posts say a different story. Do you regret voting for Trump and you're doing a turnaround or what? Because these ideals that you are speaking of and this awareness that you are saying you have of us and this empathy that you are showing, it is not reflective. It does not align with what you are posting. And it comes off very very artificial, very fake.
Well, can I be very honest? I think this conversation alone
Is that up until this point, you had not been honest with us, and now you want to be honest.
No, I think that I haven't been very honest with myself because I did not see things that have been in the last 10 minutes.
Had I known you voted for Trump, I would not have engaged you at all.
Auntie Wigs, may I say something? Hello, everyone.
Baby, you voted against myself, Knotless, Panther, NY, Black, and every other Black person in here. You voted against us. While coming up here, hold on, Panther, because I've been up here engaging with her for the longest time. So right now, I'm very upset right now, right?
Okay, I understand.
I'm very upset right now. So you brought your disingenuous behind in here, pretending to be an ally while the entire time you are the enemy.
Clock it.
I grew up and I was raised around that, and then I didn't want my children to be raised around that. So you are everything.
That's why Black people don't trust y'all. Y'all be rats. Y'all be rats.
And someone said, usually I go check out somebody's content, but I didn't this time. But I promise you, henceforth unto, I will be checking out everybody's content that come up here, especially y'all. So you knowingly, willingly, and purposefully voted for a man that is a racist, that is a bigot, that hates any and every and all things that are not cisgendered, white, and Republican. And you came up in here with your allyship. Knowing good Hades well, you voted for this man. Let me guess, you got a blue bracelet.
Or better yet, you search how to change your vote? Or did you even search if you could change your vote?
Well, I know that I can't, so I didn't, but I will tell you that in
Are
the
you scared?
conversations that you guys and the questions you have asked
This is
me,
diabolical. That's why your voice started quivering once somebody said, go look at her reposted content, because you don't have any original content. No, you don't. But all your reposts are is Trump information, right? And you brought your hind parts up here to my, and I asked you, do you think you're inherently, when you put bacon grease in cake, it no longer tastes like a cookie?
Oh hell, I got to go.
You tap danced around that. You skedaddled around, because y'all don't tap. You skedaddled your hind parts around that question as big as, and I should have known. I should have known.
but you guys have taught me something in the conversations we've just had of things that I never thought of.
Right,
but I didn't see about my own
hold
self.
on, New York, hold on. I just need 2 more minutes.
You just say
2
next.
more minutes.
It's okay. Okay.
Just 2 more minutes.
All right.
You came here under the cape of allyship when in actuality you are all lies. Every single solitary one of you. That's why I made the statement and I said, I'm speaking just for me, that all of y'all are inherently racist because you voted for racism and white supremacy when you went in that voting booth. That's what you did. And you sat here and played in our faces for at least an hour, if not longer, knowing that you voted for this man. Coming up here for an education, allegedly, when you had all of the education and knowledge that you needed before you went into that voting booth, ma'am. And this is the very reason why we don't trust none of y'all. I bet not, after this space, when you leave this space, I bet not see you in another black space ever. Ever. Because you are a danger to my people.
May I say something now?
Damn racist ass.
Why the hell did you vote for him? What did you not know to make you vote for him? He told you everything that he know and he feel. He said it out loud. One thing he's not is one of them that keep secrets. He tells his lies out loud, baby. So why? What made you think to vote for a man that don't like women to do anything but be in the kitchen and pregnant? And then, do you have daughters?
I do.
You have daughters and you voted for Trump.
They both voted differently than I.
You know what? You ain't that bright. I'm finna go. I'll talk to y'all later.
Wait, let me guess. Are your children biracial?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
And I understand that I've upset people, but I still say that this conversation truly has opened
Shut up. Nobody want to hear that. That's it. That's it. Stop. Just stop. It's phony. It's performative. Stop it.
It feels like a betrayal when things like this happen. And you have to understand that my people have been through a lot. And a white woman's tears, they've gone a long way in this country. And this white fragility and these white tears and the softness that you are presenting while being kind of a betrayer, it's triggering, and I understand why. We're angry. It's triggering. Do you understand that?
I am trying to, and the things that have been pointed out to me that I did not see that I was doing that was hurtful, I am ashamed of. I never purposely set out to use anyone, but I did. And I didn't even understand
Yeah,
that I
we
was
we
doing
ain't
it.
even talking about that. We're not even talking about that.
Vote for
Because now
him.
you
And I
now, now,
asked you
now you
why.
pissing me off because now you acting like you don't know nothing. And that's another thing y'all do.
I'm not saying I don't know anything. I'm saying that there was things that I did not see that I was doing that was harmful.
Why
And
did you
then
vote?
I don't know.
What
Kelly,
made
why
it?
are you in this space, Kelly? I'm sorry. As from
Because
one
I want to
Caucasian
learn to be a
woman to
better
another,
person.
why are you here?
I want to learn to be a better person.
In what way? Are you really
Hold
trying
on, wait
to
a minute,
learn or
Corbin.
are
Hold
you
on, wait a
playing
minute,
dumb?
Corbin. Hold on. You up in this space to learn how to be a better person.
Because
I've
that's
been
the only way
watching
I
and I
can
feel like
grow.
that is not
So you
her
let
intention and
hold
that
on.
damages it for women that
Hold
really have been
on, white
trying.
woman. White woman, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Here's the thing. You came in here to ask black people how to treat other people. Like, what? Y'all don't know how to treat everybody as human. Y'all know how to treat them damn dogs and shit. When you get a new breed, you know how to research and see what type of dog food and shit they need, what type of leash they need, what type of shampoo they need. Like, what more can black people say that has not already been said? It gives that you just want to use us like we're just objects, things for you to do, things for you to use. You didn't even see the humanity in us. Not even
Look,
when you
Gigi,
chose to move your kids from not even when you chose to move your kids from where you say you had to run away from, which don't make sense to me because it seems like everything was flipped around. That's why I giggled, because it didn't sit right in my spirits. It didn't sit right in my spirit. You see black people as objects. That's number one. You seeing what they can do for you. Oh, I moved over here because I feel like it was more safer and I didn't want my kids around such and such. And then you said when you moved back, your daughter or whoever got on some hard things. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Y'all don't see the humanity in black people. Y'all see us as something you can gain something from, something, or y'all don't even see us as people. Y'all want to use us. Now you over here trembling and scared and trying to cry on this panel full of black people thinking that you're going to gain some sympathy. That's why I told you to cut them tears off. Shut them off, because y'all know y'all can shut them on and off like a faucet. Shut it off,
Corinne, she don't
because that
regret
has
her
no
vote.
harm.
She don't regret her vote. She voted for this
I
man
know
on
she don't.
purpose.
Exactly.
I will
She
never
don't regret her
understand
vote.
that.
We're not gonna hold on, Corinne. We're not gonna make excuses for her. She does not regret her vote. She's had 4
She don't.
years. He's shown us who he has been for 4 years, and she knowingly, willingly, and purposefully voted for this man. She came in this space under the guise, I'm trying to learn something. Because I promise you, had I known she voted for this man, I would have kicked her out. Because I don't share space with I don't share space with them. I don't. Because they're the very demographic that has always sided with their whiteness and not their womanhood.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Clock that too.
That's right. Now, I just came in to thank you all for holding places where you speak about topics that have existed forever, that everyone needs to be aware of. I fully support. And I'm not a blue bracelet wearer. I go out and do that. So I'm just, Kelly, I'm sorry, do better. Please don't pander and try to sit in this space with these women and try to sit here and garner sympathy. You're where the leopards are eating your face. And they will continue to. Please do not exploit this, because you really ruin it for other women that have been out here supporting women, supporting Black women, supporting marginalized women. It ruins it for people that really try and make a difference. Your actions invalidate hard work that people have been doing, like myself, not just during this election, but for years and years. Do not pander to these women and expect sympathy, and I hope you get rent for filth every single time. You deserve it. I hope you have the day to deserve. To the rest of the queens on this panel, I hope you have a lovely day. I am going to drop.
Thank you. Bye.
And I don't ask for sympathy from anyone, but I now have a granddaughter.
So what was you crying for?
Because I was shamed that I never
Of
had.
what?
Because you pointed things out to me that I never saw. And
So
how
you
is that
mean
any
to tell me
different?
you mean to tell me you've been living under a rock
What you been living
here in the
under a
United
rock?
States?
Yeah. What you been living?
Hey, not let's just talking. I shouldn't hear anybody else.
I'm just saying you've been living under a rock in this country.
No, but I did
Okay,
not
so
see
you are
that
fully
me
aware.
moving
See,
where I
when
did and feeling emotionally safer with someone, I did not realize.
y'all use us, y'all been doing that.
And
White
I
women
didn't
been
see that.
up under black women's titties for the longest. Any movement that y'all needed, the feminist movement, all of that type of stuff, y'all been up under our titties for as long as we can remember. We literally was, breastfeeding y'all's children. This ain't nothing new.
Yeah.
But when you chose to tell us, these were your words. Nobody asked you anything. Not auntie, not the host, not me. Nobody asked you to tell us that you moved to a predominantly black and Hispanic space to raise your children. You gave that information.
I did.
Willingly. But I asked you why you did that. Why was that needed? You wanted to let me know. You wanted to let me know and everybody else up here that you moved your kids around Negroes.
Kelly, do you feel guilty? Is that what this is? You're self-soothing? Is that what this is?
She don't feel guilty. She
I'm
just
feeling
told you she
ashamed
came
because
here
I did
because
not
we
see
are.
it.
No, she just told us she came here because we are a safe space. That's what she just said.
Exactly.
We are
Self-soothing.
safe. We are to provide her comfort,
Mm-hmm.
like our great grandparents did to her great grandmammy and great great grandpappy. We are here to comfort her.
Do you
That's what
understand
she's
that's
here
all
for.
we want for ourselves
I
and
don't
our
want to be
children?
comforted. I want the hard truth, and I want you to open my eyes because
No,
you
you do
opened my
want to be
eyes
comforted.
tonight,
You
and
do
now
want to
I
be
can be a better
comforted.
person for
You
my
do
granddaughter.
though. You do though. What's going on with your granddaughter?
She's a young girl, and I have to do better. And I need someone to
Oh, you
open
didn't
my
do
eyes
better
to the
with your
mistakes I've
children?
made.
What mistake? What?
Because you showed me tonight by what you said that I was doing something, even though maybe
Hey,
not
melanated, because you don't have
consciously.
mods in here. Can you mod me right quick? Because all this is I'm about to lose my shit. I am
Right, I got you.
literally
So you
about
wanted
to
to be
lose
coddled.
my
Go ahead,
shit.
girl.
No, I don't want to be coddled. I want
It sounds
the
like it
blunt
because I didn't
truth.
understand. I didn't understand any of what you did. That's why I muted back up because the tears really sent me for a loop. Like that shit makes me angry. And
She came
then,
here to assuage her guilt, right?
mm,
And she wanted us to comfort her now that she realized that she voted for the wrong person. So she came here for us to comfort her.
You're not a baby.
To assuage her. Excuse me, Monica. Last
I'm
time.
sorry.
Thank you. She came here for comfort because, that's what we've always done, right? Little Sally Ann's daughter, Abigail, goes and falls, and who runs and goes pick Abigail up off the ground? You remember Mae Mobley and A.B., don't you? We're A.B. She's little Mae Mobley. You feel me? Knotless? You know what I'm talking about. We are Mae Mobley. We are A.B. She is Mae Mobley.
it's giving mammy trope. It's giving mammy.
Yes, the help.
You
We
can,
we we are. I'm gonna be Minnie. You can be AB. Okay. But right now we are AB, and she is May Mobley. She came here for comfort. That's why she came here to help. She wants us to help assuage her guilt because she know her vote put marginalized communities in harm. She came here for comfort. She came here for a lie. Because you and I both know, had we known at the gate that she voted for Trump, there would not have been the smallest amount of interaction, let alone grace given to her.
and
She purposefully, knowingly, willingly withheld that information because she wanted the comfort. And she
I
said
don't
it by
want the
her own
comfort.
mouth, to help her change her mind, to help her do better. How old are you, Kelly?
I am 48.
Girl,
you're
you
50
are.
years
I am
ahead.
10 years older than you.
And
There
I
is
don't want your
absolutely.
comfort, ma'am.
Yeah,
Because
you
when we're
do.
in a comfortable
Yeah,
zone, we
why
don't
would you cry
learn.
to me? Why would you cry to me? What I said wasn't even
I,
that deep. What I said was not even that
Stop
deep.
crying.
I
What I
wasn't
Monica,
said, it was
crying to
not that
you.
deep. I just
I
opened
was
your eye.
ashamed of
No, no, no,
not
no, no, no,
getting.
no, no. Please, please. What I said was what other black people will see, will get from what you said. What you said was you took your children out of a situation to put them around black and brown people. I said, to me, that looks like you were trying to be safe in the area, because a lot of white tea people do that. A lot of white tea people, a lot of white tea women especially, hide in the bosoms of black women when y'all want our protection. And you said something about emotional, and it's what it gives. It gives that
And I'm
that you
ashamed of the
use those,
fact.
that you use your proximity to black people and people of color for your own good. It wasn't for the right reasons.
And even though it was self-consciously done, it doesn't make it right.
It's
wasn't
self-consciously
self-conscious.
done because it's
That wasn't
self-consciously been
self-conscious.
done because y'all do racial shit all the time without even thinking, because it's a part of you. That's what I meant by that. Now
And ma'am,
we're
that's
not
why
gonna
I don't.
scathe past we're not gonna scathe past the internalized racism that you have, that all white tea people have, that inherent racism that y'all have. That's why it came so easy to you, because that's how y'all have saw us. Y'all white tea women look, either y'all hate and envy black women because y'all can't be us, y'all emulate us, y'all trying to talk like us, y'all trying to do the things we do, whatever, or you use us as comfort tools, just like Auntie is saying, or you use us to be your voice, to fight for you. All of that is racism. It's racist.
And
And
that's why I
KC,
don't want you to make me
you
comfortable.
asking? No, hold on, right quick. KC, you doing all that yapping down there in the comments, boo, and I bet you're broke. Sit down somewhere. You're a poor white. Sit down. But yeah, Kelly, all of that is racist and racism, and you did that shit subconsciously, because that's how y'all operate. That's how y'all view black people and other people of color as objects, things that you can use. Y'all don't see us as people.
And that's why I want you to be bluntly honest with me and point these things out to me,
Oh,
because
oh no,
I
no,
did not
no.
see it.
No, 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 no. I'm not doing anything further. You tried to give me some tears. You shut them off immediately, which gave fake. I don't know why you tried to lay them on me. I don't accept white woman's tears. Y'all are harmful when y'all cry.
But do you guys see what's happening in the comments?
I can care less
Kelly,
about
do
what
you
happened
see
in the
what's
comments. They
happening?
do that.
Exactly what we're talking about is happening. Where you started to cry and tear up, and we're actually being pretty soft. I mean, we're being pretty soft on you in comparison. But people in the comments are doing what history has always done, and that is to demonize the black women for speaking on their feelings, and then to submit to the white woman's tears and put you in the victim role. And again, it is incredibly harmful and incredibly dangerous for black people. I mean, on a deep historical level, this shit is very triggering for a lot of us. But these people in the comments, oh, you know, they're tearing her down. She voted for Trump and whatnot. No, we're
So
putting
she
our
deserved to
foot
be
down
turned down.
because you voted against our rights. You took away our rights. You once again helped white supremacy get back on top. And we now feel like we are again living in an America that we do not feel safe or valued in. And it's something that has been taken from us, from a lot of us in other marginalized groups. This is not just about who you voted for. This is not just about blue and red. It's deeper than that. Deeper.
I will say to the people in the comments, 100%, I am not the victim. I am someone
Kelly,
who
please. We don't need
has.
you to do that. We don't need you to do. We don't need you to do that. We don't need you to do that. We don't need you to do that. You can really get back down there if you want to with them.
Kelly,
We don't need you to
it
do
won't
that.
matter anyways. I promise you it won't. It won't matter.
Yeah, we don't need you to do that. We don't need you to give no PSA or none of that. It is what it is. The proof is in the pudding. And I found it funny how quick you shut them tears off. Let's talk about how fake that was. Y'all do this performance, which is why I don't trust white women, don't care to be y'all friends. None of that. Y'all are sneaky, sly savages. I do not trust y'all. Y'all are snakes. And I'm 36 years old. And in my 36 years of living, y'all have always been snakes, down to y'all daughters. Y'all train them to be snakes. Don't trust none of y'all.
Or
Y'all
someone
can
from his
cry
racism, the
and
lack
weep.
of
Y'all be
trust. I'm
pushing
sorry.
crocodile tears out. Child, please. It don't have no effect on me. In fact, I laugh. Cause y'all be doing too much. Them same tears is what got Emmett Till unalive for no reason. No reason at all. Y'all are very harmful. Y'all more harmful than the white tea men. The white tea men just soft. Y'all are the ruthless ones. That's the tea. That's the gag.
I want to add on to that.
And y'all can't stand black women. Y'all cannot. And the reason why y'all can't stand black women is because black women ain't gonna stand for anything. Y'all stand for whatever. That's why y'all husbands be beating y'all ass and knocking y'all heads between the washer and dryer. Y'all mad about that. And who y'all turn y'all anger on? The black kids. And y'all try to do that with black women, but we eat y'all up every time. Like the weak shit that y'all be doing, I get sick of that. Could never have a white woman as my friend. Y'all too weak. Y'all weak. Y'all ain't gonna fight. Y'all to get me jumped if we was gonna all go into the club and we get into it with some bitches. Y'all hoes will sit there and cry and not do anything. I don't trust you. What you did is a performance. If you voted for Trump, you knew what you were doing. It wasn't heavy when you went up there because this shit is fairly fresh. So you knew what time it was. That means you sat and watched that shit on the TV that they had. You did that. So please, the only reason why you feeling some type of way is because you're hearing black women say they're no longer protecting y'all. They're no longer standing for y'all. They're no longer gonna put no cape on. They're gonna sit down and watch y'all make a fool of yourselves. Y'all don't even have control of y'all own vaginas anymore. Y'all are dumb. Like, y'all do stupid shit and then want us to pull y'all up out of it. No, we're not doing that. And that's why you came up here frightened, because you don't have that. And you realize that's what y'all gonna be in lack of, because y'all used to us fighting y'all battles for y'all. That's what it is. Shouldn't have
Did
been
anybody
protecting
else
y'all
want to
from
say
the
any? Yeah.
get-go.
Did anybody else want to say anything to her? Because I tire of her presence.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just stay the hell up out of here. I'm so annoyed by it.
No, I really want Sid to say something to her before she goes.
Yeah, it's so funny because the day after election, people were Googling what is the tariff. Anyways, you voted for MAGA, but I do want to backtrack a little bit to you being a white woman and how that is problematic. Two things I'm really passionate about, trigger warning, is DV and medical issues, like healthcare in general. And in healthcare, Black women are unalived at the highest rate during child labor. Indigenous women are right after that. And that's due to medical racism. You don't experience medical racism. You don't have to worry about that. Number two, you know who is the least protected demographic in this country? Is Black women when it comes to DV. They get the least amount of care. With no resources, no medical resources, none of it. So you are very privileged. And for you to sit here and like vote for Trump, an active rapist, like this man is like actively has made horrendous comments. He's a rapist. He's a racist. He wants to do police immunity. That enough for me was like a no-go, being a rapist. So when you vote for Trump, I'm going to let you know this. You support rape. You support racism. That's who you are. It shows your character. I just don't know what person with morals would vote for Trump at all. But then again, you are a white woman, so I'm not too surprised because, like, you tend to hate Black women, so I'm not surprised, honestly. The end.
Thank you. Dawn. Dawn, you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That lady is out her freaking mind. How dare she get up here and play the victim card when she knowingly stepped in that freaking booth and pulled that lever to fight for her privilege. And then she's going to get on an all black, 95% black platform and try to cry and say, oh, woe is me. I didn't know. She knew. She knew. She consciously did it. And now she wants to be supported, just like you said. She wants to be supported. And I'm going to tell you here, as a black man, I do not support anything white people do, because I know they are inherently racist. They will keep being racist, and they will be racist until the day they close their eyes. I personally don't care. I don't feed into anything they say. I don't feed into anything they do. I don't feed into anything they feel, because all of that coincides with their inherently racist thoughts, movements, actions. So black women, fuck them, period. And I apologize for being so harsh and coarse, but they need to hear this coming from a black man. Fuck them. Because they'll destroy us from the inside out. They love the black man that doesn't want to be with the black woman. And if all black men say, you know what, I'm not feeding into y'all shit, I guarantee you all those tears, all those fake excuses, all those, oh, well, woe is me, it wouldn't happen. But I have seen the comments to where a lot of people are like, well, why are you coming down on her? We're coming down on her because you're an asshole, period. You're a racist asshole who voted for a racist. So live with it and continue to be who the fuck you are, because black people will continue to be who we are, period. So Miss Lady, go back, rethink your decisions, but keep your inherently racist thoughts, because they don't work on us anymore. They're not going to work on us anymore. We have no more sympathy for you. And as a black man, I've never had sympathy for white people because of what they've always done and what they will continue to do. So we as black people, black men and black women, we have to get out of the fog that they have put us in, going against each other, because they like that. They like the fact that men are going against women, because what that does is that open up the uneducated, let me rephrase that, the unknowingly that some black people have, that will say, you know what, I'm going to give you a chance. Because I look at it like this, if a white person